trusted brand for 4 years running, according to Kelly Blue Book.
Okay.
This may
Finally
be the
streaming
most adventurous
every night.
yet.
We stream. You?
Get 0%
Yeah.
on Outback during the Subaru of Lots of Love event at Auto Nation in Weston Golden.
Ooh, it says Blackhawks to start the 2019-2020 in the Czech Republic.
Join your Colorado Avalanche for Mavs Happy
Who? Never heard of them.
Tickets and 2 beers for only $70. Enjoy the game.
Colorado and Buffalo, I think it's first game on. And then at 5 is...
This is your invitation
What?
to incineration, to surprise. We
What?
invite you to more than an exceptionally crafted vehicle. We invite you to an exceptionally crafted experience.
But we have to
This is the
drive
invitation
to...
to Lexus sales event with generous offers now through March 31st.
Lease the 2019
We still have to drive there.
for $329 a month for 36 months.
That'd be a pain in the
Experience amazing with your Lexus dealer.
Exactly. It's not just...
No score here in the first. Well, the news of the day is the loss
I'm just
of captain
updating.
Gabriel Landeskog, who will be out 4 to 6 weeks.
Yeah, that's a bad friggin' thing for them. He's out for 4 to 6 weeks. Gabriel Landeskog, their captain.
He can't be replaced, but now you look at the acquisition of Derek.
I'm a little late because I had to go charge everything up. And by the way, it's just not coffee, but it's hot chocolate, roll up the rim. Buffalo needs a really big win right here. Because they, like, well, they're not going to make the playoffs, but they need... I know, it's still... And what?
Well, I'll tell you, the respect level for Philip
Come here.
just went up leaps and bounds.
Leaf 16 gaming, come here.
When he
Throw it to me.
then he came back.
We got Robbie here too, he just wants to hide. Last 4 appearances, 2 or 1, 1-0.
Yeah, the Shadow of Columbus lost a heartbreaker 2-1 in Anaheim, man. You have to really prepare to be able to play that well after not playing for such a long time. And you know,
I can set the filter here. Filter. I know.
You know, but it's there. You can't forget, you know. It's an accident.
Robert, wanna come sit here? Bring everything. And if Colorado really wants to win too. Colorado does have a chance, and this is not the right time to be losing their first line captain guy because they're just trying to make the playoffs. Sabres goaltender. Oh my god, that was so close. Maybe really. That's nice. No, that's like a filter. And that's gotta be live. Live stream from Leaf 16. Are you kidding me?
This is first for this is a turnover. Watch Rantanen going up there, gives it to Soderberg. Soderberg on the right side now. Johnson 6 comes up.
That was a nice friggin' play. Just couldn't bury it.
Perfect opportunity. Just a great play.
How did you know? Oh, come on, Bork. You could block it out of your own net.
Already an awful lot. The Avs out shooting the Sabres
11-2. 11-2 in the shot.
So clearly the energy has been what the Avs wanted as Cole takes it.
Try the hardcore hockey.
Into the Sabres zone. So Carter Hutton.
Can I see the remote? Can I I see those little ones.
You're a pain. How could you? Which one do you want? There's three of them here.
True, I don't want to get copyrighted.
Well,
The other one. The other good one.
I thought that was if they didn't hear audio.
I mean, audio. The good one. It must be under the couch somewhere. Oh, I think I know. It's up
Yeah,
there.
I think computer, but you left it, right? Right?
Yep. It's a little effort getting out of here. Got my computer here. And you're awesome. Hi, Robbie. Hi, hardcore hockey.
That's awesome, man.
Couldn't hang on, and Middlestat on the back check takes that one away. It'll be interesting to see the career of Casey Middlestat, Peter, is brought in by Buffalo. Now sit in by Larson. All the way to the near side, he comes up and out. The half now will be the change. Yeah, Middlestat had moved him to the left side. They just got to some of his decisions defensively when he's playing at center. Just give him a little chance to really figure it out. He's a young guy with big upside. Here's Jack Eichel. A lot of promise in his game for sure.
whoa, big hit. Ha! Roll. It wasn't that bad of a hit, too. Jeff Skinner. Someone gonna go, or? Best part of ending in these is roll up in the rim. Look at those hair. Look at that hair, man. No, this is the hit.
Oh, there's a hard hit.
Yeah, that is a fairly hard hit. Now that I look at it again.
You know how Mark Messier played for FDF and Oilers?
Yeah.
You know they were from it.
Watch on Altitude Sports or stream on Altitude.
And guess what though? They were the team that drafted him.
The right to play on any playing field, you have earned it. The right to hold a job, you have earned it. The right to study in any school, you have earned it. The right to be anyone's neighbor, you have earned it.
Wrong side, dummy.
You have fought out.
Are you kidding me? Yep, please play again. I freaking hate this thing.
Oh well,
I hate you.
Then Lionel
gracious
Jackson.
spirit and the generous heart.
Why would I not ask for a roll through and cut
The
it out?
days of separation and segregation are over.
Why would I not ask for it? How are you not done with that yet? Cream cheese bagel?
Every hit, every OT game winner, every game. Stream live, Avalanche Hockey, anywhere you go.
Download it at Altitude now.
Well, Renton and Skinner in the box for what they did after the hit by Zadorov. And Zadorov comes across.
Where? Pierre McGuire's not.
If you're Buffalo, they were
Pierre McGuire's not in the penalty box. Pierre McGuire doesn't play hockey.
Like he's like the broadcaster for
Not for the penalty box.
or like
He
he's the
said
broadcaster.
the whistle had blown and that's a good hard hit. But you can
That's
see what Zadorov.
Yeah, that was a good
I
hit.
mean, he is just such a physical presence because Eichel's a big,
He's
big
bleeding
guy.
too. He's bleeding.
There's Pierre McGuire.
So
Where?
Zadorov is also in the box. Yeah, he gets the extra two, right?
Oh, does look like it's Pierre McGuire, but I don't think
The
it
hit
is.
was made. Because it was one of those
Really?
ones I'm watching, I heard the whistle, saw the hit. I mean, it was close, and had it not been outside, it would have been just a really hard hit. And the referee said, no, it's a little bit on the other side. So
No.
that's just, so now it's a situation, Buffalo goes on a power
Somebody
play
sucks.
in motion there. We've said it before. This penalty killing at home has got to be good for the Avalanche in this homestand. First power play of the game for either club. Buffalo coming in on this season. 18 to 9.
Sabres and Avalanche.
A smidge under 19%. And Peter, you talked about that penalty kill for the Avs. Overall,
Red Wings and Lightning at 8.
and at home, 31st, dead last at 72.
Period will be over, and then the
Here we go.
other game will just be started. So I don't know which will be the best game, but we'll see.
Here's the number
Sens,
23
Bruins,
this
Maple,
season.
St.
Power
Louis.
play for Buffalo. Penalty kill for the Avs. Given off of the near side. Reinhart sends it back to the point. Wrist to line. River far side for Eichel. Back to the point. Dolly to the high slot. It's
Oh yeah, I forgot it was the Sabres power play.
on the boards. Back up top for the rookie.
Dolly.
Wrist to line. Big wide pass over the stick of Alfred. Eichel finds Dolly. That one's off the stick. As active early on in this one is going to play the gift check. Reinhart moves it all the way around the boards and he comes off the board. And there's a good movement by Buffalo, but real good reaction by the Avalanche to just take away passing lanes, get in the way of those passes. And officially it's 3 roofing goals. Avs took 2 of those as Reinhart brings it back here.
What?
Ristolainen. Ups and right wide. There's Dolly. Sticking it behind it. Good play by Ian Cole.
I need viewers, man. The only time I get viewers is usually by the end of the stream, not by the start. Usually by the end.
Brought in by the Sabres. Snapped in by Palmerville. Seems towards the hit from Johnson. Rodriguez trying to get a handle on it. Ash poking free behind the net. Goes off his stick. Comes up to the near side. Kept alive. Montour. Finds the target. Quick shot there. Save. Rebound.
Whoa, so close.
Did he get a piece of Palmerville? Who got the stick a little bit because it's
hockey, maybe?
nuts for the Avalanche. I like it.
For what?
Avs able to kick
Why
it
you
out. Time to go in the penalty. Brought in by Rodriguez. Lost the handle deep. Now goes off the side of the net. Body's crashing. Rickman's out of the box.
At the box.
Montour to the near side to far. That missed everything. And there goes Mikko Rantanen into
Rantanen was supposed to be an ex-Cardinal, right? Oh, what a move by Rantanen. Come on. I'm cheering for Colorado here. Nice save. Carter won.
Everybody checking everybody.
Why?
Couple of slashes.
They don't even have a chance. Unless Montreal really starts to do what they have been doing lately. Then maybe, but Montreal's been really choking.
Imagine what you could do if you want.
It wasn't his fault. Niemi let in 5 goals a few nights ago, and we thought Niemi was the problem.
Where?
From that angle,
Want to see a magic trick?
Yeah, he gets the
My
stick
magic
on
trick.
it. That's why the Avalanche bench just erupted. They saw trouble right there. And Soderberg just comes through and gets the stick. He lifted it just enough. That was terrific by Carl Soderberg. Otherwise, that looked like a sure goal. It's one of those slow motion things when you see the puck kicking out, and the net's wide open. Your brain goes a mile a minute. Soderberg calculating quickly.
Head, have a look.
Slammed into the near corner.
Because this game, I can't. The site that I'm getting feed on is like 10 seconds later. So, and I always watch games on here if I'm not here. But this is like a great freaking website. I'm not going to tell you which one it is because just, no. Oh, if we would have got a shot on. No, this is the one. 2 of my favorites cast rings on hockey TV. On hockey's my favorite right now. I recently just discovered it, so.
Near side. And Rigetto sends it behind the net, but the Avs have yet to complete their chance.
God, Sabres are looking really rusty right now.
And Rigetto. Purple taking a whack at it. Out of the pile, Sabres are there, and it's locked up and out. I'm winding down here in period at number 1. Back inside the Avalanche. All towards the hit. The Sabres are offside and will take another.
I have something that's going to make viewers
Exactly
come.
5:20 to go in period 1.
I have something that's actually going to make
Avs and
viewers come.
Sabres. Avs continue to press.
The 2019 Subaru Outback. It comes with
I'm gonna
standard
change the
symmetrical
title, and this
all-wheel
always
drive
makes
plus
people
32
come.
miles per gallon. And Subaru is the most trusted brand for 4 years running, according to Kelly Blue Book. This may be our most adventurous Outback yet.
Don't miss the Subaru A Lot to Love event.
Come see us at Mike Shaw Subaru.
Okay, cool.
With USAA, different generations get the same quality customer service that we have been getting.
Being a USA member, because of my service in the military, and pass that on to my kids, something that makes me happy.
Being able to pass down USA to my girls means a lot to both of us.
He's passing part of his heritage of being in the military.
Sabres abs watching the game live. They're gonna think I'm showing the game instead of reacting to it.
To begin your legacy, get an insurance quote
It's not like really that big of a hack because I am watching the game, but the other thing is because I'm watching the game, but I'm filming the game, so I don't know. 14. I started it at New Year's. No.
But he won't know which one I am.
No.
Why? And then preview.
It's time for today's Super
Player review.
We're talking about his 700th game of tonight. This is his 501st game, but he's completed 500 games.
Almost the end of the first period, fourth.
John Michael Lyles and Adam Wolf, the only players to play 500 games in the National Hockey League with this one club. And Eric Johnson is into this game. It was interesting when there was a conversation at the minor official spot for the referees. It's always Landeskog who goes over. Tonight was Eric Johnson. That was the guy who was over talking to the referees. Just a little shift in roles. Here's Rayton with a dog inside goal. Sabres win this one. Goshen ramps it into the end zone.
Goshen.
The boards it comes. Montour couldn't get all he wanted on that. Penalty coming up on the Sabres.
Another penalty on the Sabres.
On the delay, Colin Grubauer is down at the bench. Wilson got wrenched on, trying to get that puck up and out. Drop pass finds Eric Johnson. Here he comes. Works it across the red line. Throws it back to his own zone. Don't go into the net.
That would have been something. That would have been something.
Rebound ball.
Did you see that once in a great while as it's deflected in? I mean, once in a great while. Thank goodness he didn't have a lot on it.
Sam Reinhart stops cooking or slashing or tripping.
Specialty teams, we talked about it. We're down to 14 games, 9 at home, 5 on the road.
That was so close. Look, Rob.
Look, Rob. So I can't quite see the angle. I'm sure you were pretty confident.
I almost put into an own net because it was a lead penalty.
Oh, yeah, really confident. And Ratner was hustling back, but I was like...
Okay, Colorado power play. Come on, Colorado. This season, Buffalo power penalty kill 5th in the NHL, and Colorado power play 7th in the NHL. It's not bad stats for both teams, but not really bad lighting. I'm just gonna make lighting a little better.
Set up and all the way down by Gigertsen's. Mason Berry on the march. Drops it off for Nathan McKinnon, and he'll pick his way.
I always use that. Yeah, I don't know. Use one.
Berry keeps it momentarily. Now it's up and out. And Samoa did a nice job to pressure Tyson Berry. Power play halfway done. It's McKinnon to get through center ice.
Always makes games a lot more enjoyable. Because it was really dark. My lighting wasn't good. This has made my lighting a lot better. Well, I see everything better too, so it's better for me.
Gerard now lost the line. Back to Joseph. Back to
Jones, Gerard.
Looks in, finds Jones in the circle with his
Nice save.
save on button. And he made that one look easy mask high.
27 seconds in the time.
Anytime you have one
You
of
liking the
these
game, Rob?
teams in the top 5, you're doing it. And you look at Arizona, one of the reasons
Penalty
why
kill
they're
on the season:
stabilized
Tampa Bay,
in
Arizona,
Western
Columbus, New
Conference
Jersey,
is
and
their
Buffalo.
penalty killing has been so good. But it's interesting. You got Arizona, you got New Jersey, and Columbus all out of the playoffs right now. And Buffalo out of the playoffs right now. And get to the top 5.
Copyright issues, copyright issues.
That is interesting. Because the Avs last year were buoyed so much by their penalty killing, made it. Here's Kerfoot into the corner. Out of Wilson, he'll find Gerard. Still time left. Jones surveys, finds Gerard. Kerfoot with his shot. Carved away by Snell.
Somebody important though.
What?
If I was still playing hockey, if I wouldn't stay in it and not quit, I'd probably be in the CHL in a couple of years.
You don't know that.
I said, why didn't you try that?
Oh, a breakaway, almost shorthanded. It wasn't. What a save by Grubauer. What a save by Philip Grubauer as he gets snowed on the play.
I wouldn't say I'd be like a big one together, like right there. Whenever I say that, I mean like just like be able to play with the Islanders or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like maybe not a
It's
big
very rare you even make it to that level, though.
you know, something, you know.
It's very rare you make it to the Caps level.
They were saying that probably the highest points.
Oh, that was close. Nice save by Hut.
It said that I've been lucky if I can get 10 points for the year.
Wow, wow. Oh. Physical play here.
And I think he's got Montour on his
No,
mind
you
right
wouldn't.
now. Peter, the former Duck who arrived at the deadline. And now all the bodies will be separated.
You demolished
Just
here.
stepping out of the box right now. Good job
You
by
get
Buffalo
demolished.
to recognize Reinhardt. But watch 49
That was
behind.
right out of the box goal, that would have been.
Just comes
I
in.
think we're
There's
really
no
coming through
question.
something.
He disrupted Reinhardt
Bunch of
right
jerks.
there. You start playing a little bit with
Exactly,
the
bunch of
stick.
jerks.
He's not able to do what he wanted to do.
And then
He
Johnson
has
just
to
fires it on the net.
play again. Calvin's driving towards the net. Andrew get him. Montour gives him a little shot. We all know Calvert by now that that's not going to go unnoticed. It was a couple of games ago against San Jose. I love the Gerard goal that against Detroit. You love the stick work by Sam Gerard hustling back into the play. Reinhardt is a really talented player. He was flying, and Gerard was just making up ground. Gerard takes a hit to give that puck in. Far side McKinnon.
Can't get the shot.
Ball hit by the Sabres. On the right wing, intended for Jurgensen. Rolls along the inboard. Shovel in the corner. Saboka. Wants to dish off. Eric Johnson's on. He and that puck is kicked free. Or tries to pin it. Sends it off to
I
Gerard.
switched to the Sabres and Avalanche and Blues versus Sharks watching game live.
McKinnon down the left wing.
Well, no, but I need to make sure I'm not lying about my title.
And it's Capdia. The flex off Broussard.
So far, nobody but Robbie.
Second rate fly, but nobody home for the Avs. Ristolainen has
You
his
can
head
see
up.
Robbie, he's right
You've
here.
heard of Alpha himself, right?
Yeah, for dumb little things.
Icing call on Buffalo. The Avs catch a bit of a break. Join the Colorado Avalanche's We
Yep.
salute our
I
servicemen
get it.
and women on Friday, March 15th for Military
Yeah.
Appreciation Night. Sponsored by AAA Service and Plumbing, Budweiser, and Phantom Dana.
How?
And your tickets, visit ColoradoAvalanche.com. You're absolutely right, Bosch. Just a little bit of a back pass, unnecessary by Buffalo. They miss it, and now the
I mean,
Avalanche
he's not.
have a face-off in their
At
zone.
least he's nothing like Trump, but.
Yeah, they can take advantage when the Sabres get to Rodriguez.
Huh? No, he doesn't. Man's out of his mind.
Rasmus Ristolainen, an underrated defenseman in this league. Has forced the turnover in neutral.
Well, no, I wouldn't say he knows what he's doing either. But I wouldn't say either of them are great. But, oh my god, almost another breakaway. 15 seconds left to go in the first. Very physical game.
Perhaps an icy call. No, it's going to be pushing and shoving in neutral zone.
Fewest wins since November the 27th. Buffalo, Ottawa, Rangers, Detroit, Colorado, and LA. Hi, the King Gamer. Welcome to the live stream. After this period, we're going to be watching the Blues and the Sharks. Following up, I might stream the Edmonton and Toronto game tonight.
A couple of clubs that really everybody
This will be the first time I ever stream the Oilers Leafs game.
They're both struggling, looking for
I actually barely ever stream anymore. I'm starting to stream every weekend or every good game.
For so long into the season. December 1st is not early into the season. That's exactly right. That was officially an icing call. The Sabres got the red line, they did not. There's Wilson, up just out of his reach of time, winding down to period number 1. Rega's up and out with it, all the way back to the Avalanche zone.
End of the first period.
So period 1 comes to an end. The Avs outshoot the Sabres 12-4. But Peter, we've got a scoreless game. Yeah, the Avs didn't score. That's the only thing they did wrong in that first period. Terrific first period. Good energy, especially good defensively and in their own zone. And one fantastic save by Philip Grubauer on a breakaway by Reinhardt. At the end of 1, no score. Avalanche and Sabres. Now let's send it back to the studio to Kyle
How did they do
for the
that?
Super Intermission Report. Guys, it's all yours.
All right, thanks, fellas. Yeah, an entertaining first period. No score, but it has been fun to watch. Big Z, Matt Calvert, Eric Johnson, all sort of picking up that slack. Gabe Landeskog out there, missed that physical presence. But I like what I saw in the first one. Yeah, I thought Mr. McNabb said it perfect. The Avalanche did everything perfect except score a goal. They dominated. They came up with a big emotional presence. Nikita Zadorov with the big, maybe a little extra hate.
Hilarious.
Necessarily rip the visor out, but it's their best player. Why not? Calvert getting into it.
St. Louis and Sharks game. Ooh.
Skinner, so
And it's on my favorite broadcast too, NBC Sports California. I love the Sharks announcers so much. They're one of my favorite announcers. Love the Sharks
Jamie
announcers.
Baker, that's such an inside joke. So, Bakes, on the topic of Jonas Donskoy, a guy who just hasn't maybe had the consistency he would have liked.
The Sharks are
this
so
entire
interesting
season,
to
but
watch.
again, as
They
of
always
late,
make
the game
something
is trending
happen.
up, and what are you seeing that you're liking from number 27?
Well, I'm going to go back to the word consistency because I went and ran the numbers in his last 29 games. He went 8 games where he had 8 goals and 2 assists, 10 points. In his next 8 games, 1 assist. Then in the span of 3 games, he has 4 points, 4 assists. Then he goes 8 games without a point, and now he's got 3 points in the last 2. That's inconsistent. So I'm going to go back to a great interview that he had with Heddick and Brett Heddick, and Heddy asked him like what he wants to bring to the game and why he's playing well right now. And he says, I'm skating well, and I got to win battles, and I have to be really strong on the puck. When he does those 3 things and attacks the net, he can create more consistency because I know that's what the coaches are looking for. And the numbers I just ran,
14-9 in the 6th inning.
Streak. That's one series you're a
that's one
factor. The next
high-scoring
series
game.
you're not. Come playoff time, you want to be a factor in every series. So just keep
7-5 only in
and
the
be a little
6th.
bit more consistent down the stretch.
Bakes, I think with Donskoy and most of the forwards, it's all about just that relentless pursuit. We saw it right there against Montreal, how Donskoy single-handedly went, caused the turnover, retrieved the puck, found his line mate, Shark score. That's the type of Donskoy that not only he wants to be, but we want to see. Why? Because I don't think many players have the ability to go out and just outright dominate a shift or a game. But Donskoy, one of the greatest things that he can do is he plays great 5-on-5. He's not going to be a liability. And number 2, when he's out there playing his game, he's a plus player. I think right now he's plus 10. He's a guy that you can rely on regardless of the situation.
I'm gonna look at NHL stats
Just
to
a
see
little bit more consistency, as you mentioned. And
who's
he'll be
leading
on
in
the right
league
track.
and all.
Speaking of plus-minus space, I'm not sure how much stock everybody puts into that stat, but you look at one guy in particular, Brendan Dillon. He leads
Ron
his
Hainsey,
team
I think,
at a
leads
plus
the league
23
still
rating
in
right now, far and away the
plus
highest
minus.
number on the club, and
I
he's
haven't
had
checked that, but
that
I'm gonna
advantage
need to
far
check
and away
that.
for most of this regular season. 2 things about it. Number 1, I'm not sure that's something
Kucherov's
anybody
leading
would
the league
expect
with
from him
108
entering this
points.
season, but number 2, it's also
Ovechkin's leading
high
the
compliment
league
to
in
his
goals
game.
with 46.
Absolutely.
Save percentage
100%.
leads the
And
league
he
with
also leads the team
Vasilevsky
in
at
hits,
not
You got to
.937.
get to
Marc-Andre
lead the
Fleury
team in
leads the league with
plus-minus
wins.
by some good consistent play. Here's a guy that's been consistent all
In
year
the last
long.
10 days,
Has played
Braden
with
Holtby has the
Erik
most
Karlsson
wins,
for a little
and in the
while.
last
Now
10
he's
games,
paired up with Justin
Huberdeau
Braun,
has the most
Over the
points.
course of his career here in San Jose, he's rolled through different
Tampa's best on the power
defensive
play. Tampa's the best
he's
team in the
stable guy.
penalty kill.
One of the more
Tampa's the
popular
best
guys
team
in
in
the
goals a
Rangers
game,
box. Actually, in
and
this room,
the
it's such a
Islanders are
great
the best
dressing room.
team goals against
But
the game.
he's the
The
ultimate
3
guy
stars
here.
right
He'll do
now,
whatever it
Barkov,
takes
Holtby,
for his
and
teammates, for the
Huberdeau.
logo, for the fan base. And he brings it, but it starts with his skating, and he's using his hockey sense. You know, he's a great skater. He's got good mobility.
I
He
hate
uses his
this
speed
guy.
to
I
join
hate
the
that
rush.
guy.
His first outlet passes are good. He makes safe plays. He's not, doing
Alex
high-risk
Ovechkin
plays
has
through
1
the slot
point,
area
and he
in
gets
the
to
neutral zone that could lead to
1,200.
transition opportunities for the other team. He plays a physical brand of hockey, and then he's got confidence, and the coaches have confidence in him. You wrap it all together, and you got you add
1
him to
point
a
away from
defensive
hitting
core that's
1,200
already
is
great, and it
Ovechkin.
makes it, to me, the best defensive core in the
And
league.
Henrik
Makes the only other thing on
China,
that is he's the type of player that you know exactly what
One
you're going
twist
to
is
get
2 wins away
every
from
time out. I think
450.
he's just very consistent. He'll go out there,
And
he's
San
gonna
Jose,
bump some bodies.
San Jose
You know
actually
he's gonna
leads the
make
league in
plays
shot
that you,
attempts
mentioned
per
as
game.
far as head manning the puck, getting it up there. When
And
he has to,
in
he'll carry it,
shootouts,
but
Chicago
not
leads
often.
the league in
When you're
shooting,
consistent, you'll
and
be
Montreal
rewarded.
leads the league in
And
save
he's been
percentage in
rewarded. He's on the
shootout.
ice. He's tough in front of his net.
Take a look at all
and
the
that's
crap.
why, obviously, he's a valuable piece. Probably
Leaders.
one of the most underrated players on this team. Good job by him.
He is a
Yep,
connoisseur
Ron
of
Hainsey
fine
still
footwear.
leads the
Jimmy
league with
Baker,
plus
thank you for
minus.
joining us here.
Ron
on the
Hainsey
pregame
leads
show.
the league with
Just
plus
check out
minus
his social media.
37.
You'll see-
Riley
coming
is
up in the
second
final
behind
segment,
him.
Tomas Hertl hit the 30-goal mark
First
for the
and
first
second,
time in his
or
career
is
last
Hainsey
game.
and
So
Riley.
the
That's
scoring
crazy.
machine the last
10
couple
minutes
months,
until the
raw number how
Sharks
the 48
play.
is producing this standout season.
Sharks pregame live is brought to you by Subaru. Love. It's what makes Subaru a Subaru.
Goaltending leaders, Binnington has the best goals against average, 20 more or more games played. Sort of shootouts. Better. Players. Let's see.
I ain't done nothing wrong.
Okay, idiot.
Call 1-800-NO-CUFFS because no one looks good in handcuffs unless you're into that sort of thing.
I've got all this extra cash
Oh,
back.
it
Yep,
hurts
that's your
so
cashback match.
much.
Only Discover will automatic.
You almost done your coffee.
First year. You matched everything you're in this year? Yeah. More money, more money. All very exciting. I'm gonna spread the news. Spread it wide. It's cashback match, people. You know that. You all work here.
New card members get a $1 match at the end of their first year, only from Discover.
Robbie's gonna roll up the rim and see if he wins a car.
A lot of car companies are making SUVs, but only one makes the most awarded, the best selling, and the icon. Motor Trend's 2019 SUV of the year. Celebrate
really
Jeep
gotta please
Freedom
play
Days
again?
with no payments for 90
Robbie
days.
gotta please play again, and I gotta please play again.
Best-selling legendary Jeep
What?
SUVs.
I'll please play again.
Turning Grand Cherokee lessons, get a low mileage lease on the 2019 Grand Cherokee for $256 a month.
I dream of reaching my highest peak.
I dream of soaring.
I dream of getting my Taco Bell delivered to me for free.
Who's in the hunt? Minnesota Philly. Philly's not that far away from the playoff spot.
100 par on a hole is
Arizona's not that far
That's what
either.
I'm talking about.
Colorado,
And score 200
Florida.
par is-
Big birdie.
No, it's not that. It's the
Turkey vulture.
Vicky, I'm sorry, what, turkey? Vulture. Oh, that's turkey.
Yes, he leads the league in wins and shutouts.
I'll follow you. Go, go, go.
Otherwise known as
9.
Sand Trap Scavengers. Seen it? Covered it. September 29th, 2017. Talk to farmers. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two.
We are farmers.
This will only take a second. Bye. Look at this. Have you seen this? Check this out.
Commercials.
Yeah.
Always have to mute them.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back.
Where are you gonna go?
My phone wants me to meet him outside for a second.
Okay, you just walk right in, okay?
Yeah.
You don't even have to know. What?
Or,
I'll be right back, viewers. Take this out in the kitchen. Ready for periods of hockey.
Waiting for the intermission to come out there. But, yeah. Welcome back.
Just go see what your father wants and then come back. Come right in, don't even have to knock.
Let go of him for 2 seconds, alright? Hey.
Apparently he has to go really bad somewhere.
Might not be back tonight.
Huh?
Here today, Arizona right there.
You
Now
know,
back in Dallas, 4 behind Minnie. 4 in a row at home, folks. And then on the 19th of
St.
March,
Louis is
you're
in the
Minnesota.
playoffs.
On the 21st
Dallas.
of March, you're in Dallas. You tell me.
Dallas is close. Minnesota's close.
We gotta win them all. We're still in
This is
break.
going to be a good
Sabres
game right
getting
here.
geared up for the second period. Coming up.
This is going to be a very
Chat.
good game. San Jose and Beatty.
On to your side of the ice, you're kind of limited a little bit at times, and Hurdle hasn't experienced the same success on wing as now as he's experienced it on center. I think that's something to do with it. He's able to use his ability to skate, not just to stay on one side or the other side, but you saw in one clip, or at least the other night against the Habs, he came and wrapped it around on one side of the ice. Then there on the clip, he's coming down the left side in a one-time fashion. Right. So just more ability to be creative and use all of his skill set.
All right, let's dive into our hat trick. 3 things you need to know about today's hockey contest in San Jose.
3-game winning streak for the Sharks can move into first and Pacific. Tarasenko is out today with an upper body, and Carlson and Kane are out.
Homestand, and yes, they can move into first place, not only in the Pacific Division, but also the Western Conference if they win today. Number 2, this is big for the Blues. They've been scoring a ton of goals lately, but they'll be without their leading goal getter, Vladimir Tarasenko, out for this one with an upper body injury. But meanwhile, the Sharks, and this has been amazing, they've been minus Carlson and Kane on this homestand, and all they are, Brownie, is a perfect 3-0. And I don't know how many teams across the league where you take away 2 of the very top players on the club, and they're still, not skipping a beat. That has been not talked about a lot, but that has also been amazing.
Well, and what you hear from coaches and general managers is, well,
I bet you it's Allen and Jones. Yep, Allen and Jones.
Well, the Sharks have answered that bell in grand style. Why? Well, everybody's contributing. We head into this game today, and I can think, well, who are the hottest players right now? Probably Sorensen in my mind and Thornton, but now we also got to respect Couture. We got to respect Pavelski, Burns. Who else is going to come to the forefront? I expect somebody will, once again, but if you flip it over and you look at the St. Louis Blues, how is their depth going to respond with one of their top guys out? To be continued.
All right, and last point to make here on this game, and really this homestand, in the bigger picture, 3 games, the Sharks have scored 14 goals, but only allowed 7. 3, then 2, then 2. So 2 straight games with 2 or
fewer.
And we're going to get t-shirts made up. Hashtag 2 or fewer across the front. That is a trend down the final stretch of this season that the Sharks need to maintain good defensive play. They could put up 4, 5, and 6 on a nightly basis, or a daily basis, I feel like. But it's that 2 or fewer. If they can do that, they're going to win every time.
Well, because good defense adds to better offense. It's going to lead to more opportunities when you tighten things up. When they do it, they also help out their net.
Oh, Brent Burns' birthday today.
Happy birthday, Brent Burns. The contest between the Blue Notes and Team Teal coming up next. Enjoy.
Maybe scared to be back on.
Down the stretch, and I thought we had a a good push
Still
to start.
Tyson Berry
We stayed on the
interview.
box and these guys, and
Yeah, definitely some physical play out there. Shots in favor of the Colorado Avalanche, 11-4. How would you gauge the intensity out there so far?
yeah, I think it kind of ramped up there after Z hit Eichel there, and there's a bit of a scrum, and now guys are kind of going at it. It's nice to see. So it's fun. It's like playoff hockey, and we're embracing it.
Thanks for your time, Tyson.
Yeah, thank you.
Exactly what he said. It does feel like playoff hockey, and the addition of Big Z is a big help for the Avs.
Alright, thanks, Lauren. So here's the deal. International Women's Day was yesterday. We didn't have a hockey game, so we're celebrating it today. You got pictures of anybody in women's hockey or your daughter playing hockey, your sister, whatever, send them our way. Use Ask the Analyst hashtag, tweet it to us, or send us an email at asktheanalyst.altitude.tv. Here's Mike Dugas. He's a little girl. He's met Peter Forsberg. Looks like that might have been the brunch. Get a little chicken or mac and cheese or something. Whatever it is. I know. I just like that tweet. And I know Mike. Who's actually, he's the one that helped me get hooked up on Twitter, and we follow each other. Good dude. Thanks for sending it in. Thank you. All right, fire him in. We'll show him through the entire game and post-game. Thanks for watching. The Subaru Intermission Report, second period.
Beady. I'm tired for some reason. No one's actually up last night.
New wok-fired shrimp, another American Chinese creation from Panda Express.
Ready for the drop puck.
In his third year in the league, and it's turned out to be his best one so far, riding a 3-game scoring streak and helping fuel the Sharks' rise in the standings.
He's been good, Marcus.
And now in his 6th season, Tomas Hertl, with 30 goals, is in the midst of becoming a true star in the NHL.
Tomas Hertl's not a true star in the NHL. You crazy? Are you not? Are you crazy?
Good afternoon and welcome live to SAP Center in downtown San Jose.
SAP
It's
Center.
Saturday afternoon hockey on NBC Sports California. The San Jose Sharks with a big one this afternoon. They've won 3 in a row, but most importantly have a chance to grab hold
Martin
of the
Jones.
Pacific Division with a win here today, but it won't come easily. The St. Louis Blues, written off as recently as 2 months ago, have catapulted themselves back in to the Stanley Cup playoff position. Hi again, everybody. Randy
I love this
Allen
guy.
with Brett Hannigan. Jamie Baker will join us a little bit later on as well. Well, Tomas Hertl has been nipping along the edges for a number of seasons now. He's fought through injury, but I think Brett Hannigan, he is now firmly a part of the core of the Sharks' forwards and offensive depth on this hockey team.
Yeah, I completely agree. And you look at every forward that comes into the NHL, a talented one that is, they think that, boy, they want to add offense, but they realize this is a very difficult league. And they think about, boy, I just want to have a good game. But then
First 30-goal season Hertl. 25 goals in his last 42 games.
Every night, and that is what we're seeing with Tomas Hertl. Gets his 30th the other night, but every highlight you're seeing a guy playing with confidence, going to the net with authority, and knowing that he can add offense on any given night.
Well, the St. Louis Blues come to town. Quite the story in the National Hockey League. As recently as Christmas, it didn't look like they were going to be in the playoffs. Then they went on a record 11-game winning streak. Now they're third in the Central.
Yeah, Hunter, I actually think this was a hangover from last year. You remember they were one of the best teams in the NHL midway through the year, and they absolutely imploded. They missed the playoffs, but something ignited on that turn of the new year. Ryan O'Reilly's been leading the way. Tarasenko as well. They're getting great goaltending. Bennington, the young goaltenders, really setting the standard right now for them. And obviously, Jake Allen's played well for them as well. So they're shut the door on the goaltending side. They're getting the offense, and now they're getting some wins.
All right, when you talk about words like perseverance, dedication to the game of hockey, who more personifies those than Joe Thornton? Maybe it's time to start talking Masterton Trophy for Jumbo Joe, who joins us next.
Boating. Tundra.
Boating.
A little R&R. Camping. Wow, she's good.
There was good support.
Okay, start of the second here.
Call 7 seconds into period number 2. Let's bring it all the way down for the faceoff. I was just watching, the Avalanche clock. But one thing that, they've well adjusted to now mentally, and teams are very capable of doing that. You know, they know that Landeskog is going to be out of the lineup, and you just get past it as quickly as you can. You can't bemoan the fact that Landeskog is not there. This is the group that you're going to move forward with and try to get into the playoffs.
In some ways, Peter, it makes guys perhaps even more aware of what their role has to be.
Well, it changes what your role is, because Landeskog is the scorer, he's on the top line, and now maybe you have to step up and maybe take that little extra offensive chance.
As when the draw to Girard, up top, long push down deep by McKinnon, and that one off the body never got through. For a start with it, to McKinnon.
Come on.
Stays with the play.
Come on, ads. Oh, nice pick by Hutton. Robbie may never be back tonight. He might not. We might never see him on the face of the earth again. We'll just have to wait and see. Nice save by. I almost said Varlamov.
Enjoy negotiation-free pricing and single point of contact at Cody Lexus of Greenwood Village, where Lexus was dealer. Visit CodyLexus at GreenwoodVillage.com.
I go back to that Columbus game where we played so well. Here's a shot at the other end. You guys was it deflected? No, it wasn't. The defenseman again getting the shot in the net. So at the other end, Grubauer just makes a nice shot, just envelops the puck, face off to the left in the Avalanche zone.
Rodriguez wins that. Good shot by Sure is faded. That walks it through the low slot from side to side. Here's Rayton. Hangs it ahead for Wilson. Down the left wing here, Cruz. Deep with the backhand. Sort of wanted to let it go. It's intercepted by Rodriguez.
I'll keep an eye on the Buffalo-Colorado game. I'll have a split screen.
Whatever this is, because we're here to help you become your healthiest self. It's why we offer.
I don't want storage wars. I don't want storage wars. Are you kidding me? Yeah.
Not sure how to categorize. Is that pass missed call on Wilson going to be an icy call on the ass? Not sure how to categorize Kyle Possel's time in Buffalo, Peter.
Yeah, I mean, there's been injuries. Unfortunately, it hasn't worked out the way he wanted. One of the things he does is he's going to be physical. Right there, you saw the league. A lot of talented club like this. Buffalo Sabres, but you have to be physical. But also to the Avalanche, they know how important it is for their game to be physical. And Zadorov, of course, they can really be one of those guys to lead the way.
You saw the earlier.
Come on, Blue. Carts.
Will make a change. Now for Scandella. Finish for his own. He sends it for Wilstad. And this will be an icing call on the Sabres. As, again, Nikita Zadorov did a good job to hustle back.
Yeah, when Zadorov 2 games ago.
56 games, 46 blocks, 179 hits, 1659 ice time.
There's the element that he brings that nobody else can, because he is so big, so strong, and he is closed down on the opposing player so quickly. He just, so many times you see the guy, and then there's Z and bang, the big hit.
Of course, he is a former Buffalo Sabre, acquired with a Ryan O'Reilly deal.
Okay, I'll split. Go over here. What? Are you crazy? This. God, Sabres.
The corner's careful. Back to Jost. Stick in for 2 Sabres in Buffalo. We're bringing ahead. Watch out, Peter. They could get numbers. Long shot there. Save. Move out. Rebound. One ball. Larson. Up the boards it goes to the point. Up the line. Behind the net. Larson has Zadorov on him. And that's a perfect example of what you were talking about. Zadorov just rolled it right off that puck. Larson back in. Big slacker over the top of the net. Up and out he comes back to the Buffalo zone.
But even on that shot that missed just now, Grubauer was so comfortable. He came out and he was not bothered by the fact the guy's walking in, is going wide, and he knew it.
Montour sends it up ice. Wilson got a piece of that. Now he centers it. Fork on the back check, takes it away for the Avs. His outlet pass missed the target. This is going to be an icing call on the Avalanche. All right, let's go downstairs. Third member of our broadcast team, here's Lauren Gardner.
Yeah, Moj, you guys, we talked about the impact that Big Z is having on this game early on, and I had an interesting conversation with him yesterday about facing his former team. He said, of course, I'm always going to have
over here.
But enough time has passed that.
Okay, start of this game. I'll keep an eye on the Buffalo-Colorado game whenever that game updates.
Beat Montreal here Thursday. No Evander Kane, no Eric Carlson, as they're both still on the shelf with injuries. And you'll see the Blues lineup revealed here in a moment too. The key absence for them, and he was a late
Tarasenko is it?
Tarasenko, their leading goal scorer, out with an upper body injury, is saved by Jones on a wrist shot from Colton Parayko. And now Gus Nyquist busting out of the zone for the Sharks, dumps it in from center ice.
A good battle by Nyquist. Sampo was all over on the backside. He protected it and got it in deep. Nice play.
I'm just keeping an eye on these two scores right now, but whenever there's, I might, if I'm, oh, 1-0 Colorado. 1-0 Colorado, keeping an eye on this game here. Nathan McKinnon too. That first line's got to retaliate a lot more.
Sends it in behind the San Jose net. Rodney Schimmick clearing it, and this will come all the way back to Jake
Hudson shoots it, a wrister over Carter Hutton's pain.
Robert Bortuzzo, he comes into their lineup as well. Didn't play on Thursday.
Nice save by Charlie.
A save on the shot from the wing by the rookie Robert Thomas, who had a big game for the Blues on this road trip as well. Thomas with 2 goals, including the game-tying effort in a remarkable come-from-behind win in Anaheim on Wednesday, as the Blues are playing their 3rd game in 4 nights, all of them here in California.
Got the start they wanted in California. They won the first 2. A lot of times that's that gauntlet, but this year Anaheim has struggled, and so has LA, and so teams are getting some wins.
Buck at the Sharks line. This is Sammy Blay, number 9, has it cleared away by Melker Karlsson. Now Joel Edmondson will wrist it over the Sharks net as it caroms off the back of the cage behind Jones. Karlsson trying to clear it out, kept in at the point. Now elevated clear by Barclay Goodrow. The Blues were in 13th place as recently as January 21st, just before the All-Star break. And now they have catapulted themselves into the number 3 spot in the Central Division.
All because of Jordan Binnington. Well, I wouldn't say that, but it's partly because of Jordan Binnington. Awesome play. Wrap around up front. What a save by Carter Hutton. Just came in to watch that one.
And we'll get our first penalty of this game. The Sharks, who didn't have a power play against Montreal, get one here early.
Edmondson not happy with Pavelski, but when you get the stick in between the legs, right there, that's that can opener we call it in. Pavelski just has to basically sell, just has to continue to move his body and fall down. Right there, you can see that kind of can open.
Power play San Jose? I think it is. I think it is.
It's unfortunate. I've been there as a defenseman.
Yep, Joel Edmondson for
hooking. In there, you're kind of like, boy, you're
power play Sharks.
Not much you can do.
Sharks power play begins the day ranked 6th in the NHL. 8 goals in their last 9 games on the power play. The Blues' penalty kill has been very, very good during their remarkable run, as you might guess. Over their last dozen games, 93%. And that's tops in the NHL over that span. Sharks on a Cash Creek power play and trying to get the early jump here on home ice. As Couture keeps it.
Come on, Sharks. Shoot it, Burnsy. Off the cross.
As Brent Burns ripped a wrist shot to the net. Gets it back from Couture. Burns looking off the net now, and his pass for Logan is
nice pass, Burns.
Nice attack there by Ryan O'Reilly on Brent Burns. Knew he didn't have a lot of time to make a play. Forced it, and Couture couldn't come up with it.
Kevin LeBanc patiently working it on the boards. Now they get it set up. Burns back across, and now Hurdle with it. Tomas Hurdle looks behind the net. He's got Couture.
Watch LeBanc.
No one out in front. LeBanc waiting out on the wing. Cradling the puck. Has a look. Down low. Saved by Allen. As Couture keeps it alive. But this is going to be cleared by Oscar Sundqvist. Back down to Martin Jones.
Don't make a bad play, Jones.
Still a minute 5 left to go on the Sharks power play. Here in the opening period as they ride a 3-game winning streak. All of them victories over Colorado, Chicago, and Montreal. In their last 2 games, they come up with 5-2 wins. As Alex Pietrangelo had it behind the net now.
cleared all the way down the ice.
And the Sharks are coming up on about a half minute left here on a power play that hasn't generated a whole lot yet. Here's Gus Nyquist across from Meyer. And now he back for Timo Meyer. He'll pop it on the backhand up top for Joe Thornton. Burns, touch pass, over to he back across for Thornton again.
What kind of passing is this?
Sharks is trying to kind of thread
2
things
failed
in.
passes this entire power play? Like, what is...
Terrific job of collapsing, taking away those passing lanes.
Mark-Edouard Vlasic enjoying a solid stretch to his season over the past month plus. As Meyer tries to work it back for Keane. Another attempted clear kept in. Thornton, Nyquist, shot.
Nice save by Allen.
Gus Nyquist, a good look there.
It's been a good pickup for them.
His best save so far.
Joe Thornton around the offense again. He's been red hot here.
It's not like the friggin' Red Wings need any more firepower than they already have. And they don't even have Carlson and Kane to go to line up.
Into Nyquist there, just let him a little
They're a
bit too
scary
far off the
team,
skate.
that's for sure.
That's a good pickup. It almost threaded underneath the arm there of Jake Allen.
If Nyquist can one-time that, it's probably a better scoring chance. Still, a solid save for Jake Allen as we're back to 5-on-5. Heed, and that one will drift wide and come off the glass and back down to Braden Shen, who's just back for a couple of weeks now from the injured list for the
Season breakdown, first 11 starts, ugh. Last 29 has been pretty good, actually.
4 points in his 2 games back. Who's going to work here as it's set in by Evanson for James Schwartz behind the net. Checked by Heed. Works against Vlasic. Nice work by number 44 out to Hurdle. And he'll come ahead now for the Sharks. Tomas Hurdle to Jonas Donskoy. Donskoy trying to scoop one to the net. Ends up on a Hurdle stick as he circles all the way back up top. Brendan Dillon. He'll get it to the net.
Oh, that was almost a good rebound chance.
Steered away from the Blues and now cleared to Dillon.
Good heads up by Petrangelo there, right in front. That rebound was there for Sorensen's taking, and he swept it away. Petrangelo did.
Sharks on a line change. Justin Braun playing it deep. Allen gave it right back along the boards to Pavelski. He'll work it up top. Couture waiting. Gives for Timo Meyer. Meyer.
Just shoot it on net.
Take it off the boards. Give a short pass for Couture and back. Braun a wrister.
Save by Allen.
Down on his pads to make the save. No score. We're live in the first period on this Saturday afternoon.
Discover. Hi, what's this Social Security alert?
Discover.
What if we find it?
Oh, wrong way. God.
Again, we've seen so many fearless guys in this league over the years, but
I'm gonna keep this game up here, but even though I have the same game up there, I'm just gonna... San Jose St. Louis is gonna be my main game now.
Skinner has won it to Barry. Challenged by Eichel. And it rolls.
This game is really physical.
Steer it on a stick. And goes and able to send it back to the lane zone as Barry.
I might sound crazy, but every game I see Ted 7 on the boards. I'm guessing that has something to do with Ted Kennedy. Do you see right there on the boards that says Ted 7? Just look right there. Every game I see Ted 7 on the board, and what was Ted Kennedy's number? Yeah, it was.
Oh, that Ted Kennedy. Well, I don't know.
Well, that was close. Because I keep seeing Ted 7, because he just recently died. Why am I thinking Ted Kennedy? Why am I thinking Ted Kennedy? Oh my god, I'm gonna sound so weird. Yeah, his number was 7. That's why I was thinking that. I kept seeing Ted 7, and I'm like, that has to be doing with something Ted Lindsay. And I'm like, it can't be just on every single board. Rebound! And Cutton has it up. I keep going back. So confusing. I'm just using channel switch now.
On defense, as the Sharks do as well. This is a great power matchup in the Western Conference. Could be a first-round playoff matchup.
Be very good first round matchup, I think.
Number 1 seed, and the Blues would fall to the 8th seed. But right now, St. Louis has one of the top 3 spots in the Central Division. They have 7 points. Dallas by 3. The Stars would have to rally and pass the Blues to force St. Louis down the list. But the Sharks with a chance today, playing their game-in-hand against Calgary to move into first place. The Flames with 89.
Calgary hasn't been very great lately. They're starting to lose some games. Oh yeah. And icing call on sanitation.
I like the play by Tim. He a little indirect over Vlasic in that corner. Sometimes if you're a defenseman getting the bounce pass behind the net, the indirect, which I will call for here, is get closer to the net. You got to skate closer because he's all the way over in the corner. He really paints himself into that corner. Doesn't have a lot of options, so you can help yourself as a defenseman by getting closer to the net, giving yourself a little more room to where you got the same.
When all these things are charged, I'm gonna uncharge them and get ready for another game.
Get it out of the zone with the Blues top line on the ice.
Ugh, Blues top line is scary.
Michael Haley working against Vince Dunn behind the net. Dunn's had a breakthrough year on the blue line for St. Louis. Classic shots.
Oh, rebound? No rebound.
Good throw back to E.
5.
Missed wide. And the Blues get control of it again, but a good push from the depth scores for the Sharks who've been coming through of late. Schwartz back on it. No dish for Dunn. Back up the boards for Shen, but he lost it. Now it's bumped down by Dylan for Thornton. Joe Thornton trying to settle it. Got it toward LeMay. Now kept alive by Braun. He's in a battle with Schwartz. Puck goes up over the glass. And out of play. You eat, sleep, and breathe teal, and it's still not enough? Well, fill that void by joining Sharks 365 to get the best seats at the best price. Join today for your last chance to enjoy up to 42% savings on playoff tickets. For more information, go to sharks365.com. 6-2 the shots for the Sharks.
6-2 shots on goal in the Sharks' favor.
And now Joel Edmondson working against Joe Thornton. Thornton 1 point away now from Stan Mikita, the former Chicago Blackhawks Hall of Famer on the all-time points list. Play for St. Louis. Sit across, now Braun. And the Sharks clear it up ice. Thornton at center. Tried the backhander. Nice read by Ivan Barbashev coming back. And then Sorensen's got it back for the Sharks. Gordon just able to stay on side. No. Weisman said he didn't. I thought he did. And then we've got an incident up at the blue line.
Grampy, the reason I was thinking Ted Kennedy is because there really was a player called Ted Kennedy.
I like this battle early in this afternoon game, matinee.
That's why I was thinking Ted Kennedy instead of Ted Lindsay.
Aggressive shift there throughout. Sorensen on the back check.
I knew there was a hockey player called Ted Kennedy as well.
And got picked off, and right there the whistle had happened, and that's where McEachern came in, gave him an extra shot. Edmondson comes in, Dylan helps him out.
This game might be a little physical here too.
Sorensen go at it, but
Power
Sorensen's
play
the only one with
St.
the cross
Louis
check.
now. Sorensen goes in the box for cross-checking.
There's McEachern checking out the replay of the goings
St.
on.
Louis power
So
play
you
here.
see the St. Louis power play for the first time on the year, ranked 17th in the NHL.
Nice save by Carter Hutton, another great play.
Play goals against Anaheim. Jones with a save there. Now Schwartz. He'll send it around just out of Brayden Shen's reach.
I don't know, flaky Kate.
Looking for help to Crowley. Gets it.
Nah, I'm good.
Tomas Hertl, leading power play goal scorer for the Blues, is not in the lineup. Vladimir Tarasenko with 11 of his 28 goals. Sidelined with an upper body injury.
Couple nice plays from Vlasic.
Fantastic. One to Hurdle on this side, and then that nice little chip pass, little chip and support. My number one key to Burns, and he gets it all the way down.
Petrangelo. Now Ryan O'Reilly. As Jaden Schwartz sends it in.
Go, go, go. Oh. He only would have had a little bit more speed.
Doesn't miss too many goals. Sorry, Hine. That's a little bit of turnover. Good clear, though, overall.
Shannon breaks through. The Jones able to handle it. Now Schmidt battling. Schwartz recovers.
Wow, he's wide open. Nice save by Jones.
It came hot off the boards, but Schmidt was there to keep it from the front of the net.
That looked like it was right there on the doorstep. Schmidt actually had to pull that out, put it in behind the net. Good calm play by the young defenseman.
Blues come ahead. Patrick Maroon done. Off the net with the pass. Now Maroon.
Whoa,
tried to catch
wow.
and drive, but he shot it wide.
Tried to catch up and draw.
Back in for Steen. Parayko on the wing gets it back. Here's Parayko trying
Wow.
to go top.
Rebounds. That was a very fluky one. Almost the backboards and then pops right to Patrick Maroon for a 1-0 St. Louis lead.
And the Blues get a power play goal here.
Well, Maroon hasn't scored in 24 games, and he gets
That was a bad bounce. Off the boards. Gets it back. Oh, I thought he batted it out of midair, but that was a bad bounce.
So a guy that's been snake bit for them, one of the few guys that they've wanted to have scoring goals, gets one there, the first one here today.
So Patrick Maroon, the St. Louis native, with just his 5th goal of the season, it's a power play goal. That was not a set play because that initial shot was deflected.
Maroon assist by Parayko and Vince Dunn.
Awfully tough to put the blame on number 31 for that one. The Blues just got a great bounce, and Maroon made the best of it. St. Louis as Parayko gets it ahead. And now Sanford deep into the sharp zone. Jones leaving the net. We've got a penalty behind the play.
Jones?
Against San Jose.
Behind the play.
Patrick Maroon gets the goal here in the first for St. Louis.
Another power play for St. Louis here. Maybe they can make it 2-0. Hope not, but we'll see.
6 entire seasons for Hello. What are we doing with our lives? Right now, people are out in the world doing things. Out where?
9:24 to go on the Sabres game. I'm gonna switch to the Sabres game. Whatever.
Back in their own end. Wrist to London, getting back behind the net.
Something's connecting. Something's kind of connecting.
Crucial time for him. All right, here's Ristolainen. Looks up ice. Tried to find Larson. That's broken up by Agasino. Now lays a hip into a man. Comes out of the pile with Middleston. He sends it through Barry to himself. Sent down deep. Waiting for a call. On Agasino. Up the boards. Barry. Trying to kick it to his blade. Sabres now aggressive. And it's foul Bogosian. Back to his own end. Zach Bogosian, the former high pick of the Mid-Atlantic Thrashers. Set up ice. Mavs have it go back in their own zone. Agasino. And we go. Nice depth little deflection. He'll chase after Montour. Gets forced up the boards. Cut off by Ford. Back behind the net. He absorbed a hit from the Sabres. Get to the loose change. And it's fed off. Slammed into the end zone by Eichel. It will be no ice. Take the fly Reinhardt back to Eichel. Nice read there by Reinhardt to the near side Bogosian. Sends it up top Montour. Gave it to Eichel.
What a move by Eichel. God, Eichel.
Wants to drop it up top. And the Avs right now caught a little bit. They've been out there for quite a while, that line. Eichel. All the way to the blue line. Rips it right wide. Long shot. Wide of the net.
Just get it out. Get an icing. I don't care.
Lays a body in the
Get an
back to
icing.
the Buffalo zone. It goes. Played by Hunt.
Okay, power play here for St. Louis. What are they going to do with it?
Score point-wise, 66. Coming into today, having a career year. Petrangelo's stick breaks on the shot, but he still gets it down to Jen. And around for O'Reilly, Petrangelo's already got a new stick. Across for Schwartz. Jaden Schwartz, well below his usual career numbers offensively this year for the Blues. He's got it now, the left shot.
Wow.
For Shen on the tip there, but missed. O'Reilly working against Hurdle. Back for Petrangelo inside the bump pass. And Tyler Bozak, who works it back for Petrangelo, fires one deflecting off Couture on a play.
Really good hustle from Couture there as it was getting long on that penalty kill. The guys were getting tired, and they finally get this shot from the middle. Couture actually loses his stick momentarily right there, but gets it back, and then just in time to do that.
Oh, nice
to
block.
Get the puck, stick on that puck to deflect it out of play as he's chuckling about that. And I'm sure I'd be happy too as he gets off the ice and get some rest.
Robert Thomas winning the face-off back for the Blues. The rookie wearing number 18 in white. Back in for Dunn, who got the second assist on the Maroon power play goal earlier. Primary assist went to Parayko, who shot it. Now Parayko gives to Maroon. Lays it in front of
Nice save by Jones.
Parayko tried to tip it off. Now cleared by about half a minute to go on this St. Louis power play.
The pre-scout there by the Blues. They know that they're going to stand up in the blue line. They kick it out, and he kept going. Parayko did on that little redirect. That was a dangerous shot there on Jones.
Thomas on the entry, broken up and stays into Dunn. His pass off of San Jose skate and carries to Thomas again. Now a swing and a miss by Meyer.
Nice save by Jones.
And this one will get past. And out. One more try here. Steen works his way in for the Blues. Drops it for Thomas. Mishandled the pass. Sharks back at full strength. And Thomas goes past. And Timo Meyer just went off his stick.
And those are the ones you got to focus on. Just get a strike there. That was a 3-on-2 for the Sharks.
1-0 Blues on the power play goal for Maroon. Here's Donskoy, who already played his best game in a month here against Montreal. An assist, he was +2 against the Canadiens.
Still nothing in the Buffalo-Colorado game. 1-0 Colorado there.
In the corner, then he gets some help as well. And we have a hand pass call and a stoppage. Take the Sharks on the go this season. Stream the games on NBCSportsCalifornia.com and the My Teams app. Brought to you by your NorCal Honda dealers.
Well, the Sharks going to have to stay out of the box here for the last part of this first period. See if they can tie this hockey game. Get a little more zone time. So far, it's been a little bit tilted here.
7-6 now for the Blues.
Sharks are in the midst of one of their toughest stretches of the year. 4 games in 6 days with significant travel. The team will fly to Minneapolis, St. Paul tomorrow for a game against the Wild on Monday, and then at Winnipeg Tuesday. Those are tough opponents, tough travel, tough stretch.
Shoot.
A long way if they could sweep the homestand with a win here before heading out on the road. Schwartz trouble getting through the neutral zone, tracked down by Nyquist. Sends it back to the defense. Shen can't catch the pass. And this will be icing against St. Louis.
There's an opportunity for the Sharks where Blues have been out there a little bit of time. See if they can win a face-off and keep the pressure on a tired group.
Joe Pavelski, another outstanding year. What a run he's been on. 11 points in his last 9 games. Now in his 5th 30-goal season. Closing in on 40. Pavelski sitting on 36 here. As the Sharks with 15 games to go here in the regular season before the Stanley Cup playoffs, which they have not officially clinched yet, but they're getting close. Speaking of that, the Tampa Bay Lightning clinched.
Nice save by Allen. Rebound.
Allen up to the Blues, and now the Sharks will go back to the power play.
Edmondson again.
Edmondson back into the box.
Sharks will be on the power play when we come back.
One nothing.
Soderbergh belonged in the corner of his mouth. The answer to the second power play of the game. Here's Brassard. He has to make Michael and company pay.
Hi.
Boards for Barry.
Power play Colorado 2. Just nice save by Carter Hutton.
Of course, with Landeskog on the line.
Later tomorrow. Like you would like to see.
Soderbergh got it right away. I apologize, I was talking about Landeskog, but it's just to see Soderbergh got the helmet out and see it appears to be 100% fine. It's great news. The kid walks in.
Wow.
They're not going to call you. They're not going to call you. They do.
Let's take the top for Barry the point again. Back to Brassard.
Start drinking. Start drinking.
Mike's Rantanen.
I know.
Back to Brassard. Down low.
So close.
Pull to the forehand. Sabres. Great ball clear. Out the center ice. Can't get a change. That is Barry. Arches back in. There's the line and he plays a hit on him. Set far shot. Because wants to reverse it. Does high off the glass. Barry awaits. Drops it for Rantanen. Just.
What can you do, eh?
If it's hockey, it's here. The official app of the NHL.
Yes.
Power play Sharks here. Hopefully they can do something on this power play. Tie this game up before the period's over. November the 17th, Erik Karlsson scored his first goal with the Sharks against St. Louis in a 4-0 win.
Karlsson for their fourth straight game. They've won the prior three without him. EK65 saying yesterday he guarantees that he will be back in time for the Stanley Cup playoffs and hopes he gets some regular season.
2 shots on goal, 0 for 1 on power play.
But he says he will be ready to go.
No, I think that's it.
He says to when they'll start for the Sharks.
That'd have been close. Allen really came out to play it.
That's all you can do, yeah.
And it's cleared out by O'Reilly.
Terrific play defensively as well as trying to get back to the point. He reads it and gets it all the way down.
Ryan O'Reilly will forever be etched in the minds of
Hey, Robbie, come here.
fans when it comes to playoff history. He got credit back
That was a good plan. Okay. I'll talk to you later.
Decided to go for a drive? What? Whoa. Yep, don't mind. Robbie just came back.
That's why I went over the net. They were set up by the Sharks. Who hustle to get those pucks back.
Burns continuing to lead all defense.
Oh, hello, Fire Strike. Sorry I'm late. Oh, we're just getting started here. It's 5:30. The St. Louis San Jose game. Right now, San Jose is on the power play. 1-0 St. Louis. Come on, San Jose. It's alright. And the second period's almost over for the Buffalo-Colorado game. So if you want to see the scores, I just updated them in the chat. 1-0 Colorado, 1-0 St. Louis. Come on, San Jose. Aw. Right now, St. Louis and San Jose is my main game. Scores! Tomas Hertl! Oh, Timo Meyer. Nice save by Allen. And it goes in. You still play Fortnite? I do, but my mic's broke, and not very much, because I don't like Fortnite anymore. Well, I do, but I don't. It irks once in a while. Once in a while I do play Fortnite, but I just suck at the game. There's a bunch of sweaty tryhards. I can't even get good at the game. 1-1 here. I got my friend Robbie. You guys, I think you know him. You might not. Oh, doing good actually. Only got one. King Gamer. You remember him? Remember King Gamer? Yeah, you do. Oh, he's not on the screen. For some reason, I have really bad lighting on this. You have to like 435. Equip for a bit by I love Season 8. Oh, I do like Season 8 too. Lazy Lagoon is nice. Sunny Steps. It's cool. Go Blues? Yeah. No. Nah. I'm cheering for the Sharks. Blues have been on a roll lately. Blues have been really on a roll lately. What? Yep. 1,467 points. Tied for 14th behind Stan Mikita all time. Oh, he will.
When? Tonight?
I don't know. 1-0 Colorado almost the end of the second. Blues have been on a roll.
What's curious the other game?
Second. Just the end. Almost the end. I hope the Sharks won this year. It'd be interesting. Well, I'd like to see the Sharks win a cup.
They almost had it in 2016.
They did. But they blew it against Chicago, I believe. It was against Chicago? Oh yeah, Pittsburgh. Why did I think it was against Chicago? Because that's not how the Stanley Cup goes anymore. Nice. Toronto Edmonton at 8.
Bouncing puck here this afternoon, not sure why, but that puck was bouncing all over the place like a Warriors basketball game. Bruins back there on that right side, just trying to make a direct pass. And sometimes you got to use the wall. Switch along that wall. And we're seeing a good forecheck so far from the Blues today.
Under 2 to play here in the opening period. Credit for a face-off win to the captain, Joe Pavelski there.
I'm starting to get a lot of viewers now. Blues haven't won a cup, but in Bennington we trust. You don't know who Bennington is? Well, you're not that big of a hockey fan, so I don't blame you, but Bennington is a freaking legend. He's a legend. Jordan Bennington. 15-3-1. I'm not sure what his stats are, but they're godly. Jordan Bennington.
Right there from the Blues. That line right there from Steam.
Jordan Bennington. Take a look at his stats this year. What was his record? And stats. And St. Louis. Great stats. Back up.
That's in the St. Louis territory. Logan Couture working with Tomas Hertl. Hertl protects it on the boards down to Logan.
Scores! TiVo time! Timo Meyer's second of the game. I'm just keeping an eye on both games. What a shot. Goes to the backhand. And right now at the end of the second, Buffalo 0, Colorado 1. I'm just keeping an eye on both these games, but I'm probably going to Meyer Hattie soon. Maybe. I think he was the NHL 17 cover athlete. It'd be nice to see Meyer get a hat trick. I don't believe he's ever gotten one.
Response by the Sharks after the early power play goal from Maroon. The Sharks took over in the second half of the period and head to the room with the lead. After one, here in San Jose, it's the Sharks 2 and the Blues 1. Coming up, it's the Chief Intervention Report with Brody Brazil and Curtis Brown in the studio. They're also streaming live. Check them out right now on Twitter at NBCS Sharks.
End of the first period, St. Louis won, San Jose 2.
Ford dealers have great deals on the wedding lineup. Now get an additional $1,000 match of cash on select new Fords. That adds up to big savings you can get right now on F-150. Pit any truck against a Ford and you'll see why F-Series is the #1 selling truck 42 years
Bossy. Well, he doesn't compare with Lemieux and Gretzky.
Busted. Get 0 for 60 plus 3,500 bonus cash on an F-150. See your California Ford dealers today.
Where have you been digging all in? Miles and miles away.
How many did Mike Bossy have?
I don't know.
39. Oh, so that's gonna 23, and that's it.
23 hat tricks?
Yeah, in his entire career. That's not. That's
But you're saying that's it. You're like, Ovechkin has only 23 hat tricks and that's it.
in his entire career.
Yeah, you're like, that's it, saying like that's a bad thing. 23 hat tricks in your career?
Look.
That's a great thing. Let me see.
Here, you name a player and I'll guess.
I'm gonna do someone you know. Sidney Crosby. Hey, you don't have to be spot on, but we're doing a quiz right now. We're gonna name a player and see how many hat tricks they've gotten. Sidney Crosby, how many hat tricks have they gotten? You don't have to be spot on, but you can be somewhat correct.
Let me guess somewhere between 15 and 20.
Lower.
Really?
Something between 10 and 15.
13.
11. It was 11. I'm gonna go. Mark Messier.
10.
Higher.
15.
In that range, 15, 20 range.
I'm gonna say 19.
You got it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's do one more.
And then I have to give
Maurice Richard.
Maurice the good old Rocket, eh?
Maurice Richard, how many hat tricks does he have in his career?
I'm gonna say 12.
This is the list. I'm going to show you the list.
I'm gonna say 15. 15. Between 15 and 20.
15 and 20? Not even that close. More. More. More than you would think, actually.
25. Am I in the right range?
You're in the right range. 25 to 30 range.
27.
Lower.
26.
26.
That's pretty good for that then. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Let me give you a couple.
Okay. We're doing a quiz for the intermission.
Okay,
I'm just a little bit bored whenever the intermission happens.
Let me give you 3 that you'll probably know, okay?
Okay.
How about Howie Moran?
Howie Morenz. Oh, God. Ovechkin is at, like, 652 goals, yeah. He was, actually, last night he was looking for his 1,200th point last night, and he didn't get it. He's one away from 1,200, basically.
Okay.
One away from 1,200. And Lundqvist is actually 2 wins away from
450.
450, I believe. I think he's at 448 or something.
Yes, Howie Moran.
Howie Morenz. 10 or 15 range. Am I right?
Yes.
10 or 15 range. 12. 14.
Yeah. It's pretty good for back then.
I am so good at this.
That's pretty good for a career span from 1923 to 1937.
Oh, yeah.
Any Malkin.
Malkin. 15, 20 range.
Check here. Where is it? Yeah.
Really?
No.
10 to 15 range.
Yeah.
Okay. 15.
No.
13.
Close.
11.
You're right on.
Do another one.
Right on the burner. You don't know, do you?
What?
Let me tell you.
What'd you say?
12.
12. I thought you said 11.
No, I said you were right on the burner.
Oh.
Like that's how close here. Okay. Let me give you another one.
Yeah. How often do you stream Blues games? Every time they have an afternoon game because, well, I have school and...
Okay, I got one for you.
1 second, I gotta answer comments. So, every time they have an afternoon game, I typically stream. Let's say if it's a really good game and it's on the weekday, let's say if it's an 8 o'clock game, I can watch 2 periods because usually my bedtime's 10. I know, right? Lame. But I can typically watch 2 periods if it starts at 8, 8:30, 1.5 period, 1.5 to 2 periods.
But then, yeah, if it's a
And then if it's a 9 o'clock game, 1 period. Depending on when it starts, Blues games will typically start 9:30 my time. So, but if it's an afternoon game, then I usually watch all of them.
Okay, do you want me to give you another player?
Yeah, bro, give me trivia. I dominate that stuff. Actually, I'm gonna give one to the viewer, okay?
Let me do it.
Okay, you give one to the viewer. Try to stump them. Okay, my friend Robbie here is gonna give you one, and you're gonna have to see how many hat tricks that guy has. You can say 15-20 range, 25-30 range. You'll subscribe. Okay, thank you for the subscription.
Eddie Olczyk.
Eddie Olczyk. How many hat tricks does Eddie Olczyk have?
Let me tell you those.
You're probably gonna get stumped on this one. You can say what range, like 5-10 range, 15-20 range.
Or if you want another one.
You don't have to be right on the dot with it.
If you want another one. If you want another one, Patrick Kane.
Patrick Kane is another one if you want that. How many?
Your woman. I'll tell you that.
Eddie Olczyk and Patrick Kane. Oh.
You'd expect a bit more than that from Patrick Kane.
Eddie Olczyk. Your guess, Cooper, is 5-10 range. Okay. You'll say 2 to 8 range. Both of you are correct. Eddie Olczyk has 5, so you guys both get it right. You say 2 to 8 range. You were in that, and then. So okay, and you guess Patrick Kane. How many hat tricks does he have?
Here, maybe I can give them a better one.
Okay, I want to see what players are.
Here. I'll give you a hint. Retired last year. Wait a minute. Okay, guys, how many hat tricks Danny Heatley have?
Okay, another one is Danny Heatley. How many hat tricks does Danny Heatley have? Almost at the start of the third period. Kane, 10 to 14 range. Actually, I'm gonna give Firestrike a chance to answer the Kane one. Let me tell you, you'll be shocked. Firestrike is actually correct. He's actually at 5, the same with Eddie Olczyk. It's kind of surprising. I thought Kane would have way more. I thought he would have 10 to 14, exactly what Cooper said. 4 to 8 is correct, though. That is the correct range. Very close, though.
Did you give him the other one I came up with? Danny Heatley?
Second. I'm going to give you some goalie trivia here.
Here, I got a good question.
editing something. And then I'll get to the chat one second. Okay, I'm gonna get back to the chat in 1 second. Heatley probably like 5 to 9. 3 to 6 for Cooper. Firestrike 2005. He was very good in his prime. Oh yeah, gotta go Firestrike. Okay, if you ever hear when I'm streaming, if you're ever here like again when I'm streaming, then. Okay, more trivia. I'm gonna do some more trivia because why not?
Here, I got a good one. Give me a couple minutes to prepare. Okay.
Okay, I'm giving you another trivia. This is a goalie one. How many shutouts did Henrik Lundqvist have in the 2010-2011 season? Tell me which range. It's probably going to shock you. Hi, the gamer. What time zone am I in? I'm in Atlantic's time zone. So, like, the Maritimes, like, Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, PEI, those regions. I'm guessing you're within the St. Louis region, like... I don't actually know what time zone St. Louis is, isn't it? Like, oh, it's Central, isn't it? Central is 2 hours behind me. So right now it would be 3:56, almost 4 at your time. I'm guessing. Even if you do live in the Central area. I'm just guessing that because you're a Blues fan, but not always. I'm gonna get this better. Okay. Yeah, better. That's better. I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be right back. I always like to lower the volume during the intermission because it's just... Ow, I'm sore.
I got a good one, Logan.
Yeah? Tell the viewers.
1 minute. Okay. Don't look at it.
11 shut... You looked it up. You looked it up. You looked it up. 11 shutouts. You're in Pacific time. You're Canadian, so like Vancouver, Calgary, Edmonton region. Yeah. It's like British Columbian region, like Alberta, Manitoba, Saskatchewan. Yeah. I was just taking a wild guess, but 11 shutouts. You got it. You probably looked it up. That would have been a hard one anyway.
I'd probably say somewhere between 20 and 25.
In a single season.
Yeah.
You can't have 20 to 25 wins in a season. That's impossible.
Look, I mean, Roberto Luongo had like 40.
40 shutouts in a single season.
40 wins. I thought you said, you just said wins, Clyde.
No, I said shutouts. Whenever I meant that. You can't have 40 shutouts in a season. Some people don't even get 10 wins in a season, even though you looked it up. That was a tough one. I'm going to give it to you. It was a tough one.
I want you to guess this one first.
Okay, I'm giving myself. He's giving me a trivia question.
And then I'll ask. Where I'll whisper to you. Which of the Pittsburgh following players of the Pittsburgh Penguins didn't get 100 or more points in 92-93? Lemieux, Tocchet, Yager, Francis. Who are you gonna guess?
I'm gonna guess Tocchet or Francis. Wait, what are their names again?
Here, I'll tell you what I'll read it.
Don't whisper it to me. Just tell me. Don't give this one to the fans. Just tell me what the quick trivia question is.
The question?
Yeah.
Which of the following Pittsburgh Penguins didn't get 100 or more points in the 1992-93 season? Don't look it up, buddy.
I'm not gonna look it up.
Not you, buddy. You looked up the other one.
No, he's not. No, this is my question.
Oh, okay. What do you say, Logan?
What are the players again?
A. Rick Tocchet.
Tocchet. Mm-hmm.
B. Mario Lemieux. C. Jaromir Jagr. Or D. Ron Francis. You just said 11. I'll say.
Pittsburgh Penguins 92-93?
Yeah, roster.
Roster? Gotta go. Probably come back later. Okay, thank you for watching.
Have a nice day.
Have a night.
Thank you for watching our stream. We love you.
The frig? No one's gonna come back if you're saying that.
Yeah, anyway. What's your name? A, B, C, or D?
Jaromir Jagr, Ron Francis, or Rick Tocchet?
No, you gotta pick one. Rick Tocchet, Lemieux, Jagr, or Francis. Which one?
That's what you get nervous about.
Well, definitely not Lemieux.
Don't say it like that. Don't beat around the bush.
No, I'm eliminating from process of elimination.
Don't look it up.
By the way, start of the third. Start of third. Wow.
Very smooth.
Start of third.
Saves, shoulder saves, glove saves, kick saves. Everything in this game. Actually put 27 shots on him. Here's Colin Wilson trying to get it up the boards. Couldn't do it. Sabres reverse it.
Ron Francis. I'm guessing Ron Francis. How you say Ron Francis? What is it? Tocchet. Lemieux. Jagr. Wait, Jagr. I might have been thinking, like, I gotta... Oh, crap.
Oh my god, he looks like a Trump.
Oh, he actually does. Jaromir Jagr's right now in the second tier Czech league. Not even the first tier Czech league. Second tier. With a collage, no Knights. How much points did he get? 93.
This is the one.
Oh yeah.
No,
I got it.
Third period comeback. And they're just down by one. Calgary, Montreal, Tampa Bay, Winnipeg. Those are all.
He played with Claude in 94, 95.
So this is the club right
He played in Germany, Italy, in the NHL, and the Czech.
In the K.
No, he played in Germany, he played in Italy, he played in the NHL, and he played in the Czech Republic, all in 1 year.
Really?
God, he was bouncing along. In 1994-95, he played 1 game in Germany. In 1994-95, he played a game in Italy. In 94-95, he played 48 games in the NHL. And in 94-95, he played 11 games in the Czech Republic. So he played in 4 different leagues in 1 different year. 92-93. He had 94 points, so he was close.
It's Larson, right upon Blumenville, that missed. Kerfoot makes it hit. Walk up the boards. Shot by Nelson. That's deflected up into the net. The Burke Simpson Law Firm reminds you that when the game is on the line, call 303-790-2525 if you've been injured.
Hi, the King Gamer.
Good lawyers, changing lives.
That's not a move back because I'm going to get copyrighted in there.
Not tested a ton today, but he's been
I got really bad lighting right now.
good when tested, Pete. Tested, and you know that
What?
Buffalo's going to have a couple of opportunities.
Who was the first player in NHL history to score 100 points in a single season?
Wait,
He
Griff?
scored 120 points.
Defensively, against Barbershop. 3-on-2. Matthew Carlson. New back check, but it gets to Haley, and then he fans on a shot.
It's a stick lift by Barkley Goodrow on Pareko that left that puck on the doorstep for him.
30 seconds here, too.
Jones.
Let's watch some hockey now. No more trivia until the end of the other two.
Gets it back for the Blues. Bonister.
Oh my God, who's Joe Hockey?
Joe Hockey.
Flecked up out of play.
It's like his actual name.
What do you have?
Xfinity X1 customers say, show me the
What do you mean,
sales
Joe
agent
Hockey?
into your X1 voice remote.
I don't know who Joe Hockey is.
A man who knows
Change
nothing
the way
about
you
that.
experience TV with Xfinity X1.
Here's this little chance by the Sharks. Carlson into the slot. There's the stick lift by Barkley. Goodrow comes right to Haley. He's just trying to lean on it. And it just kind of goes off the end of the toe of the stick on Pareko there. But shift by that fourth line again by the Sharks.
Haley, a big presence here on Thursday. 4 hits.
Only
For number 18 in that
6:06.
victory over the Montreal Canadiens. Colton Pareko, the Alberta born defenseman. Shot with a steal. Look ahead for Brent Burns. Back to Pareko. He's got Schwartz in front, but he
This
couldn't
is
catch
Colin
it completely
Blair.
with his feet.
Set a record for being the youngest 100-point player. When you're up to Bobby Owen versus Dale Howard.
No, I couldn't tell you.
Dale Howard.
Dale Howard shot. Okay.
Bonister, but it gets away.
Come on, Sharks.
A little luck got it through to Timo Meier, and now Burns sends it up through center and all the way down.
Right now, we're currently streaming for 1 hour and 45 minutes straight. When this game's over, the Leafs will lose.
Sundqvist.
Yeah.
He's got a man in front.
What is
Sanford, and he scoops it over the net.
I'm watching, gonna watch all.
Sanford.
I don't know. I'm probably gonna watch the Leafs after this.
Sanford and Son. Alexander Steen.
There's an NHL
The son. The former NHLer.
That's probably because it was in Japan.
There's Sanford.
Because every year before the season starts, or when the season starts, they do a game in Japan or a place that usually doesn't face their biggest thing in hockey, so they try to grow the population there. Like Italy or Germany, or that's why, because way different time zones. What? Father-son duos to play 900 plus games. Bobby Brett Hall, Gordy Markow, and Thomas and Alexander Steen. Cool fact.
He'll go diagonally through the middle, trying to lay it off for under Bortuzzo left. This is kicked in by Justin Braun. And now Thornton. Braun to the net.
Aw, swat. Come on, Sharks, keep pouring it on.
And Thornton. This has been a dangerous line for the Sharks. Thornton centering.
My name's Meg.
Brendan Dillon. He'll send it back for Sorensen. Rolling puck to Thornton behind the net.
Meg the Griffin.
Now leads it for LeMay. Sorensen's at the net.
So close.
Kicked away by Jake Allen. A good idea.
That's snow.
Zach trying to backhand it back.
That's Trump right there.
That's broken up. Now Thornton's got Brendan Dillon. Dillon in on the
That's Trump right there. Aw, nice play by Trangelo, what that was? Nice save by Allen.
Yeah, the cameras are like so high definition that they're
good action here in the second
No,
period.
that's snow.
They're covered with water now. They put the ice with water, right?
Yeah.
Every time I start it up, it's like a.
Yeah, something like There's something in water now.
Didn't have a chance to follow up with you, Peter, about the 10 Lindsay Award. Certainly the accolades, the discussion about...
Because remember we found blue snow walking in my house? And you're like, no. Well, it wasn't. I'll believe that. I need better lighting. I'm gonna get better lighting here when the Leafs play here. I'm gonna stream probably the Leafs game too. Until the Leafs game. And when it's gonna be another 5 hours of streaming. Oh my god.
This is a defensive we got Montour now. They're starting to come together. So many big things were expected of Bogosian when he was drafted. In a lot of weight and pressure put on him.
I know what you're gonna do. You're on two. Across. Stand on a shoot.
So, I feel like this book, so pretend you're around 13.
Lots of young Sharks fans in.
Yeah, lots of young Sharks fans here in the audience tonight.
Upwork clutch off the bench feature. Looking at the Sharks, Marcus Sorensen. He's been on a roll.
Say hi to the viewers, Robbie.
Hi, viewers. Coming in 3 straight
Backwards.
games. He was the first star in 2 of the last 3 outings. How sweet it is, Brett Henneken.
House. Last 3 games, 5 points and 4 goals. No, that's Marcus Sorensen. He looks like him though, and he's Swedish as well. But what a save! Rebound just over the net. Ah, so close.
Sharks all over the Blues here right now. Couture from the face-off circle.
Saved by Allen.
And slow down the onslaught as Joel Edmondson's gesturing as if he just got a Joe Pavelski stick up high. At this point, no call on the play.
There we go. Lights back on. And let's take a look at the stick here of Joe Pavelski and Edmondson. And Edmondson's already been in the box twice, and there it is. High stick on Edmondson, but you can see the official behind him there didn't get a good look at it.
Doesn't call it. Wow. Good luck for Pavelski. He didn't even get the call. He really wanted.
Schwartz trying to clear that came off a leaning Shark player from the bench. There's Edmondson. He's been kind of in the middle of things today, still wincing a little bit after cross check. He's been in the penalty box twice, once for a goal against on the power play goal earlier. Timo Meier. Parayko along the boards for Sandy Blay. Now Gus Nyquist shooting through the gap, and he's got the puck for the Sharks. For Hurdle, stick handles, shoots, and it's
That would have been a beautiful goal as he fell to his knees.
Tomas Hurdle with a great little dangle. Almost made it 3-1.
New subscriber Cooper McLeod, it says here.
In a phone booth right there. No time and space to make those moves, but he makes them anyway and nearly pulls off a highlight reel goal.
Jones got to move that puck quickly, and he got it through and around for Hurdle. Hurdle slows up. Gave it to LeBanc, a little at his feet. Sorensen's able to dump it down as he absorbed the hit across the ice. The kicker. Here's LeBanc again. Has some ice, he'll use it. Feet forward. The trainer Braun.
What?
He'll shoot it. He'll stop it with the glove.
Saved by Allen.
Let's go back and take a look at Tomas Hurdle.
Oh, just skies it
That was goes over the shoulder. But watch him here as he gets the puck, stopping his stick right there. Look at dangling through sticks everywhere in the slot. He just kind of runs out of that real estate, tries to go up top on the goaltender, just goes over the net.
Hurdle with his 30th goal here against Montreal. First time in his career he's reached that plateau. He is scoring at a point-a-game pace for the last month. His assist on the second Meier goal today gives him
Hurdle last season, 79 games. I couldn't read that. It's too fast for me.
Thornton just gets it in, but it's done to get it back for the Blues. Shot taken by Sanford. Thornton back on it.
Come on. Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
Cleared up ice by Jake Allen, the St. Louis netminder. Jones.
Oh, almost a turnover there.
Now Sanford gets it back to the Blues. Speed back to Sanford again. Alex Petrangelo, shoots off the net looking for Sanford's stick. Haley, a nice spin move to get away from pressure. And it's back now for the birthday boy, Brett Burns. Happy 34th birthday to number 88.
The offside if he would have touched that.
9 minutes gone here in the second period. Robert Thomas drops for Patrick Maroon. The shot blocked by Vlasic. Down for Thomas again, but he delivered it right to Barclay Goodrow. Goodrow sends it in behind Petrangelo. Now goes into the corner against Edmondson. Out front, but nobody there, and Teal Thomas back to the Blues. Maroon, touch pass for Petrangelo to the defenseman. He'll send it in and peel off for a change. Donskoy for Goodrow. Back for Jonas Donskoy. That's pushed off his stick. Now Robert Thomas. He gets it to Maroon. Just failed to catch it cleanly. Sharks need a clear.
My Sharks get it in your own zone.
Skated clear by Tim Heath. Donskoy to the front of the net. Wanted Heath. Knocked down by O'Reilly. And Ryan O'Reilly now playing it across behind his own net. 2-1 Sharks. Both goals from Timo Meier. Cutting 2 minutes and 50 seconds apart late in the first period. Back to Bullmeister for Schwartz. That's turned over. And Donskoy at the end of his shift sends it in. Koreko. Runs around to Jaden Schwartz with speed. Brings it all the way back around to the near side. Drops it in the corner. A centering feed by Shen. Intercepted by Braun. He'll work it wide for Vlasic.
Have a redirection on goal.
Pavelski. Pavelski, Sharks leading goal scorer this year with 36. On a pace to go over 40. Could end up being a career year. Goal scoring wise for number 8. Here he is. Back pressure though from McKinnon. Gets it away. Pavelski now digs in behind the net.
What a save, Jake Allen.
The third right there.
What a stop.
Glove of Jake Allen.
What a hustle play
Stop.
by Pavelski.
Jake Allen just comes out Spider-Man's out of nowhere.
Feeds it to Meyer on that chance.
And so force.
Kenneth gave it away, and then it's fired into the
Delayed
open net
penalty
by
here.
Larson. He's going to get an earful from a couple of Avalanche players.
But Buffalo 22 for selection.
In case you're wondering, why did McKinnon do that? 4-on-3 is much more dangerous than 5-on-4. There's the penalty right there. And when McKinnon got that at the end, he just instantly handed it to the Buffalo player. And now you've got the 4-on-3 instead of fooling around, waiting, trying to get into the zone. You get a face-off right down beside the net. You get your guys on the ice. That was a really good move by Nathan McKinnon. All kinds of space out there. The Avs bring it on. McKinnon with Rantanen and Broussard.
4-on-3.
Here we go. Avs out shooting the Sabres 33.
4-on-3.
Up down and down. Broussard finds Barry. See what the Avs can do here with 48 seconds to go in the 3-on-3. That pass missed by McKinnon. It's cleared out by Buffalo.
4-on-4 in the power play, so now it's 4-on-3 for so many seconds.
Barry drops it off for McKinnon. McKinnon is ahead, finds Broussard. Much easier entry. So much
Well, now if you're going to fall asleep now.
Top for Barry. Finds McKinnon. Back to Barry.
Come on, Colorado. Shoot it. Yeah! 2-0 Colorado. Mikko Rantanen. Hi, Brandon Green. Welcome to the stream. I've been streaming for 2 hours or so now. What a shot from Mikko Rantanen. What? Oh, I can use the bathroom. Remember a few nights ago he kept going. He was like, it's been 40 minutes.
That's the amazing part about this. He stops and he still has to go down.
Well, this game might be over. No, never know. Okay, 2-1. Last 5 starts for Jake Allen. 3-1 and 1. Are you playing a game or watching? I'm watching. I've been watching for 2 hours now.
They're getting the saves that they just weren't getting earlier.
I agree. The goaltending is such an important integral part of winning hockey. You need that big save here and there, and boy, Phoenix has been delivering it, and now that competition has raised the level of Jake Allen.
And quite honestly, the Sharks are getting saves now from Jones that they weren't getting in their first half of the year. And the timing couldn't be better heading to the Stanley Cup playoffs. Ivan Barbashev with the puck for St. Louis. His pass down low, backhand feed in front. And that'll come back to the right point. Bortuzzo now for play. Thornton cleaning it up. Levine can't clear. Held in by McKecker. Mackenzie McKecker trying to get one through.
I'll be right back.
For block play, but it's all the way back now.
I'll be right back.
Classic down low. Now the Sharks working clear as Thornton sends it to center ice. Classic forced to turn back one more time. Lindy came over the puck and sent it up to center for Haley. He was bumped by Petrangelo. Loser stranded offside. Now they get back on. But there's a good job by Milker Carlson. Brendan Dillon has to regroup after Tyler Bozak almost stole it from him. Now the Sharks with someone on ice. Barkley Goodrow. Michael Haley and a shot off Petrangelo. Here's Haley regrouping. He's down in the corner again. Sharks are on a line change behind it. Pavelski trying to work it out as he kicked it toward Couture. Maroon will flip it clear.
Okay, return to the game.
Now he steals. Robert Thomas. His pass goes off Couture, back to him. Now Maroon. O'Reilly, front of the net for St. Louis. Maroon, and that's gobbled up by Couture.
Yeah, second period here. Third period, Buffalo, Colorado.
Kicked it in. Now it's back out to Meyer. And Couture. And back for Timo Meyer. He'll send it ahead.
Surprised you didn't hear me celebrating.
Monister. The stretch pass. And no icing here as Schwartz got to in time. Now O'Reilly cruising behind the net. Lost the puck, but Parayko keeps it alive. Almost stolen by Couture. Parayko works it for O'Reilly. Here's a chance for Parayko, and it's blocked. That was Nyquist with the block. He'll chase it down, but Parayko's there in time.
This is a frantic pace down here. Blues are pushing hard. Sharks are doing a good job just weathering this storm.
These teams are really evenly matched here today.
I agree.
Robbie.
Sunfest. It's a shot that deflects off the glass behind. Martin Jones. Petrangelo. Edmondson.
We gotta wait till my chat reloads.
It's Sanford.
Oh,
Steve. And his pass at number 3.
okay, I'm going to
Steve gets it to Petrangelo. Deflects for Sanford. He's still got Jones without a stick. It's sitting behind the net. Sanford shoots.
Nice save by Jones.
Jones and no rebound without a stick.
Yeah, this is going to be like...
I just got my cashback match. Is this for real?
Yep.
we match all the
Okay,
cash
going to the other game
at the end
again.
of their first year.
Both games are actually fairly good. 2-0 Colorado now.
Getting better. Wants to get better in every little thing. He's always looking at the video. He wants to be better.
You still here, Brandon?
Offensively, defensively, in every situation. Don't forget, 22 years old. He's not physically where he is ultimately going to get. His ability to track down loose pucks and stay with the play, icy goal on Buffalo has really grown. His physicality is way more than it ever has been. Here's one more look. I just love this fact. How strong are your wrists to stop, not move, and snap top shelf? And for Nathan McKinney, he's got a goal, an assist, and now he is at 100 multi-point games, and he's ahead of Peter Forsberg, and you know what I think about Peter Forsberg. I think what we all think about him, yeah. Sabres forced the turnover. You're scary with a free shot. That's blocked away by Jones.
Hello, the hardcore hockey fanatic. Welcome to the stream. Brandon. Oh, it's not for me then.
Shot dead by Palmerville, trying to get it out. Challenged by Gerard. Finally, the puck scores out. Back to Gerard he comes. Patient with it. Wilson keeps it ahead.
Both games are really good.
Buffalo has control though.
Act back here.
He got tangled up. He didn't chase
I
anybody.
can't after this
Went to the
game.
front of that, picked up the closest man. That was Steen.
Jones now 24-4 on home ice this year. He's won 10 of his last 14 games. Since Christmas, allowed 2 goals or fewer.
Jones is the only NHL goalie with 30-plus wins in each of last 4 seasons. That's
4
crazy.
straight 30-win years. Only NHL
449 in the
who's
second
been on a streak
hurrah.
like that for 4 consecutive seasons. Martin Jones with 11 saves so far.
11 saves only. He hasn't been very busy.
Robert Thomas missing. Bertuzzo's attempt blocked by Brendan Dillon, and now Kevin LeBay.
God, it seems like a hardcore hockey fanatic would really get hurt. He wants to know how old our pets are. What a creep.
Thornton again, working against Bertuzzo. Super Braun has to settle it before he can do anything with it. Gets it around to LeBay. LeBay trying to find Sorensen. Back to LeBay and Thornton. Now on his forehand. Thornton with some room behind the net.
Come on, stuff it in, stuff it in, stuff it in. Come on, stuff it in.
Sharks still have it. Thornton checked by Bertuzzo. Kicks it
If you want to go upstairs and have a nap, that's alright.
just off the toe of LeBay.
Logan is 11. How many saves there were? Yep. Oh, I was talking about how many saves.
Call coming up here as it's touched by the Sharks.
Kevin LeBay gets his puck in his own zone, gets his feet moving, doesn't have a play on the blue line. You don't want to turn it over there, so you dump it anywhere you can
Tried
get
to
it back.
stuff it in,
Gets
couldn't
first
stuff
guy
it in.
on the forecheck, creates the turnover. And because of that turnover, nice little play there into Thornton. Good stick lift, gets inside position again, protects the puck momentarily, and then hard enough where he's
I
got
could watch
enough
hockey
guys
for like a
coming in
million
those zones to give him
days.
some help.
Never
But
get tired.
that's a good hard-working shift, and there's a reason why he's sucking air down into his wings there, because I'll tell you, that was a good shift from Kevin LeBay.
You looking up trivia? I was looking up trivia to tell us in the second intermission. That's a good question. That's a good question. What are you doing? 3:12 left to go.
Scottsdale, Arizona, and France beyond the borders. Everybody enjoying these
What are you doing?
games in their various time zones. Great to hear from all of you.
Nice save by freaking Carter Hutton on me. Freaking throw it in the net.
Two teams in the teeth of the playoff situation. Minnesota Monday on NBCSN at 5 Pacific daylight it into the corner. Sandy play. That's picked up by Dillon. Just gets it to eating time. Melker Carlson will chip it off the boards clear.
Nice play by Brendan Dillon. Little cutback behind the net. Gets it to his partner. They're looking up the wall. Nice breakout.
Now Goodrow for the Sharks. To the waiting Tim Heat. And that one's blocked by Blay, and that hurt. Fired in again by Dillon. Settled by Jake Allen.
Because I don't want to.
Donskoy reaching to his face, but he'll stay on the ice.
6:30, almost the end of the second here in San Jose.
Shimmick put it in tonight with skates, but he's able to adapt and clear it.
Adapt
That's what took that puck from Jake Allen being wrapped around, took it right in the mouth. He's bleeding.
Allen's bleeding.
Just got that through back center.
Then why doesn't someone stop play?
Here's Petrangelo.
Did they say Allen's bleeding?
Petrangelo across the line, penalty coming with the Sharks.
What? I don't think we have one. One's late penalty on San Jose.
Get it level here with a 6-on-5 goal. O'Reilly.
A hardcore hockey fanatic. I just like let you that it seems like you're being nosy. But remember everything you put on public, so please be careful. You don't need to get online on YouTube. That is right.
Gives it to Edmondson and back. Here's Petrangelo, the right shot. Far side pass, a little too hard.
So what? Power play St. Louis coming up here.
Back into the blue zone, the net is empty. And that's taking a bad hop and gone in. It would have counted. O'Reilly in front of his own net. It's a little hairy when you're back there. Stick handling is a little hairy. Was finally controlled by Pavelski, and will get the whistle and the penalty to San Jose.
Let's take a look at Jonas Donskoy. Good forecheck along the wall. Allen just trying to get it up and over him. Catches it right there in the mouth.
Not Allen.
Here's the play. Again, Petrangelo, one of the best defensemen in the NHL. He's going to hang in there trying to create some offense. Hurdle doesn't see him coming down that wall. Creates a turnover, and then the hook from Hurdle.
Go get my food.
The Blues go back on the power play.
So an important final, almost 25 seconds here in this second period. Sharks will look to get out of this portion unscathed and then worry about the rest of it to start the third. And Burns goes a long way toward doing that, slapping it down.
Face-off win by the Sharks. Barclay Goodrow, Carlson, Braun all helping out. Burns gets it all the way down.
The Blues will press here now, trying to get a quality chance. We're down to 9 seconds. Bozak, the former lead. Swept from him, but kept alive by Brayden Schenn in front. They score!
2-2 on the power play.
The Blues get the late goal as time expires.
Late goal
And
here.
it's 2-2.
And it's 2-2. With no time left on the period as well.
Blues here today. Keeps his legs moving right there, trying to thread it in, and Schenn just fouls it up as it hits Barclay Goodrow's stick. And Goodrow's in a good position there. I like what his thought process is.
Just after the end of the period, so
just trying to thread it into Bozak.
that wide open net for Schenn, puts it open. Tried to get it out, and Schenn gets it on his stick, taps it in.
That's a good punch to the Sharks as Brayden Schenn.
I opened the box of Pepsi cans since there's none, so I'm going to put some cold ones in.
The puck on his stick, and as he tried to clear it, it essentially became a shot at his own net. Schenn will get credit, and we will go to the break with a great third period coming up for sure. Brayden Schenn with the late power play goal. The Blues have scored both of theirs on the man advantage so far here today, and that'll do it for the second period. The score here at SAP Center, the Sharks 2, St. Louis 2. Brody and Curtis are standing by right now and streaming on Twitter at NBCS Sharks. We'll also welcome in Jamie Baker. He'll be joined by Cranky Douglas Murray a little later on.
Yeah, I've seen a lot out here in the West. But it's just a charbroiled burger with a patty made from plants. Only the folks at Carl's Jr. can pull off something don't think that, Bo. The new Beyond Famous star is cheese. Only at Carl's Jr.
Discover card. Hi, I'm just looking at my account and I've got all this extra cash back. Yep, that's a cash back match. Only Discover will automatically match all the cash back new card members earn at the end of their first year. You matched everything I earned this year? Yeah. Woo! More money, more money! Ah! All very exciting. I'm gonna spread the news. Spread it wide. It's cash back match, people! You know that, you all work here.
New card members get a dollar-for-dollar match at the end of their first year, only from Discover.
Okay, everybody, let's do the numbers. Cache Creek Casino Resort has video poker machines with 99% payback.
2 hours and 15 minutes of streaming. Story is completely nothing to do with
Always stand on 17.
Please, not
Play to
how
win on over 1,700 betting machines. High on Baccarat players, you'll pay no commission. And for golf lovers, we've got an award-winning
That's right. That's right.
It all adds up to big fun at Cache Creek Casino Resort. Play here, play the best.
What's not childish? Brandon Green is like sticking up for himself. Well, you're 18, tell him. But you need your grammar. While you're 18, telling an 11-year-old you miss him and telling him you miss him. Rambling on much. Well, you're 18 and telling an 11-year-old you miss him and telling him you miss him and things. A little bit too repetitive, man.
Screwed up grammar.
Alright.
You should get it checked on Grammarly before
Empty net here.
Yeah, the puck is in the air, and then one guy pushes him, and he's kind of fell forward a little bit, and Darlene comes through. He didn't. I'm not saying he targeted the head because he was more skating straight forward, but it hit him right in the head. And hopefully it goes fine. But he is back.
I know, I saw empty net Buffalo here.
Unless he was okay.
1:43 in the third left. Colorado looks like they'll win.
Season low for shots by an Avalanche opponent.
Once this game's over, we'll have some more trivia. Nice save by Grubauer. That's not Al Montoya.
Yeah. And again, Grubauer just... Boy, you have to go back to that game. 5-0 win. Columbus 2-1 loss. And Anaheim where he got unlucky. And tonight now again, just,
13 saves for Grubauer in the entire game right now.
Here comes Broussard.
Oh, wow.
Hollywood shot. Save Grubauer.
Oh, by the way, where no man? They still got the same
Everyone here likes what he's doing.
They got the same
Well, right now,
Hi, Brandon.
Buffalo winning some draws. Getting some opportunities.
Yeah, I didn't even know if Brandon even realized Robbie was here.
Boy, isn't it great? I mean, it's an obvious thing, but Mika Rantanen is cool. He has that nice little comfort zone.
Play for you later.
What?
Icy call.
Last two weeks
This game has taken quite a long time.
You look like Joe
Stops. We'll do it all over again in the far circle. DJ's upset about something. Did he think that hit someone on the way out of the zone?
Oh, yeah.
It did go off the leg.
Empty net Buffalo looks like Colorado will win this one, but I don't know.
Scramble. To the kick. Sends it all the way down. That's wrong.
Oh, that's wide net.
Almost beat Ristolainen.
117, come on.
Yeah, but remember, when they ice the puck like that, it's a race to the hash marks. It's not a race to the puck. It's that first guy to the hash marks.
I don't like that.
Was shot down, even though Confer looked like he may be pulled by Ristolainen. It was a race to the hash marks. Perfect call by the line.
12th consecutive game at allowing 30 goals. On goal.
Wins it again to Eric Johnson. Corner. Sends it all the way down the ice. And
3-0 Colorado in the empty net.
Salt this one away. It's down 3-0 for Bork. Back in the lineup today. His first goal of the season. He'll take it. Absolutely, he'll take it. He shoots team is
No, it's
sometimes
not.
it's just
Yeah, it is number 57.
you know, he's in and out of the lineup.
Oh.
He plays. He is. I mean, he hits. He kills penalties. He does whatever it takes. And then finally, you get rid of that zero. And I guarantee you one thing: when you're a hockey person, you hate seeing that zero right there. And now it's no longer there. It's a great one.
What time was the Toronto game?
8. I'm pulling the plug on it, man.
Watched the game with you guys.
Toronto game. Yep. I'm pulling the plug on it, man. I'm saying I'm missing someone isn't as bad as he can be. Just that he loves what we're friends on. That's correct. I'm not going to show the TV because of copyright issues. That's why I didn't in the first place. NHL will automatically copyright me if I show this TV because I'm showing NHL's footage. So, no, more than once, Rob. More than once.
I made a video and I called it Suicide Tactics with the volume. And they still copy it.
It's not about volume, see? I'm not going to get copyrighted. It's volume.
Oh, it's the logo.
It's not the logo, it's the footage. See that? Let's say I show them playing. It's the footage that's costing you, not the logos. Let's say I was playing music for 50 or playing music for an hour straight on the live stream. I get copyrighted because I'm playing their music. It doesn't own to me, so I'm playing their music. So that is exactly why I'm not going to show the TV. And Colorado looks as if they're going to win this one 3-0 over the Buffalo Sabres.
Well, they scored it.
No.
Imagine if Toronto scored.
Mute the volume and show video only. That's still going to copyright me.
I've done it before, man. What's her name? Vesna or whatever.
That's still going to copyright me. So, that's a no.
You see, man, I've done it before. I learned a lesson with that.
Exactly.
Maybe just show pictures.
Pictures still copyright you now and again, but it's still safer than...
Like the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm not tolerating bullying. I'm sure we've been bullied and bullied people, but in the long run, it's really not worth it. Exactly. Buffalo 0, Colorado 3, your final.
That'd be fine right there. Right? And then do it like in 5 seconds.
Because back then, they didn't have that kind of crap.
Anyway, welcome back. 10, 6. No, sorry, what was the game at?
8.
Welcome back from 7:45, right?
Okay, see ya.
So you don't mind if I come over?
That's my favorite.
No, I don't.
Are you still going to be over here?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
How many
See you,
years
Robbie.
ago,
Later, bud.
that would have just been for the people there. Now it's forever ends.
Yep, 3-0 Avalanche. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to use the washroom. This third period of the San Jose St. Louis game will be on in like 5-10 minutes.
They get to kind of show off during the introductions their hair a little bit. Now, the player to his left didn't necessarily have the flow going on, like the Marcus Sorensen, Erik Karlsson type flow, but that's what those guys like to do. Skate up to the blue line, good hockey stop, and then the hair flip.
How was that again?
The hair flip. I just got a
haircut. Maybe that's why you can't flip it.
Tightened up there. Anyway, all right. Hey, back to our game. Look, Sharks are 20 minutes away from potentially sweeping a 4-game homestand.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a streak that will end. Hopefully, it's the Blues in California.
That's right.
And their win streak goes down in the third.
They're trying to sweep California. The Sharks are trying to sweep this homestand. It all comes down to the final 20 minutes. We'll get you back out to the tank after these messages, and we will continue on Twitter at NBCS Sharks.
I am a DQ chicken strip basket, and I have gone flavor crazy. Try spicy sweet glazed made with Frank's Red Hot or honey barbecue glazed. Either way, ranch me for maximum flavor craziness because I'm not fast food. I am fan food.
Wait, Xfinity lets me choose from crazy fast internet speeds and pick the types of channels I want?
Yep, now you can get a package that's just right for you.
This is the best day of my
Just
life.
don't have volume and video at the same time. That's why you're not being taken down. For audio of it.
Get more of what you want and less of what you
No,
don't.
still, if I show it,
Now that's simple.
it's still gonna
easy,
copyright me.
awesome. Get started with Xfinity Internet and TV for $34.99 a month for 12 months. Click, call, or visit a store today. Enjoy the all-new RAV4.
See, I see a million people online showing volume and video at the same time, and I watch them, but they don't get copyrighted for some reason. And I'm not going to take the risk because I've done volume and video before. I've done just video before, and I still get copyrighted for it. So that's why I'm not going to take that risk. Maybe one time I'm going to try video and no audio, but for now I'm just going to react to it because that's the way I like it.
Make something, I'm telling a story. When a kid gets
That's just the way I like it.
Learns that they can make their fantasy play, that they can make their reality. That's power. As far as I'm concerned, everyone should feel that kind of power. So if there's something that interests you, go figure out how to do it. Go tell your own story. There it is. I want to know why you make.
And you would have been copyrighted for audio only.
Visit whyimake.org.
I'm not sure that how it works.
I wish I was in school. If only I had a math test today. I'll stay after class. I'll clean the chalkboard. I wish I was in school.
School ends, but free lunches for your kids don't have to. Find your local food bank at feedingamerica.org/summer meals for help.
My team. The app. The authentic Sharks fan.
I'm just not going to take that risk.
Sharks hockey on NBC Sports California is brought to you by Toyota. Built for the long haul. See your local Toyota dealer today. Toyota. Let's go places. By Xfinity. X1 will change the way you experience TV. By Southwest Airlines. Low fares. Nothing to hide. That's transparency. By BMW. Right now.
People that stream video only with no audio and they don't take it down for that. Yeah, people stream volume and video too and they don't get taken down for it. So I don't know what. I don't know. I'm just not going to take the risk. That's fine.
Only a Jack in the Box. For a limited time. Price and participation may vary. And by the Jeep Wrangler. 2019 Motor Trend SUV of the Year.
Welcome back to San Jose, California, SAP Center. We've got a good game. 2-2 after 2 periods. I am currently in great company. We're going to go from good to great. The one, the only. We call him the crankshaft around here. His real name's Douglas Murray. But for all intent and purposes, he's the crankshaft. We're not going to talk about that. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing?
You too. Doing great.
So we got a little fantasy camp.
Yep.
Fantasy camp.
I know some of the details, but you know them better because you're the president of the Sharks alumni, and thank you for doing that. You're doing an awesome job. Talk a little bit about the fantasy camp.
Well, it's going to be April 12th to 14th. Oh, that's a pretty picture. Graciously, the Sharks Foundation gifted us the fantasy camp. They ran it, did a great job with it for years. And we're trying to make it a little bit bigger, a little bit more teams, and a lot more alumni. It's definitely focused on playing hockey too, but it's going to be a lot of focus on some of the guys you just saw on the screen here. And a few of them I'm especially excited about. It's going to be more names than this, but a guy like Jeff Odgers.
It's only a regular season game. It's not like you're streaming the Super Bowl.
On the list as far as Sharks alumni.
Yeah, I know that, but
I heard a lot about him. So.
Still.
Oh yeah.
I love
I don't want to get copyrighted.
There's also a draft, and then there's going to be kind of like a.
We kick
sit down with hot stuff.
Yes,
tell some stories.
Yeah, we're kicking off the weekend on Friday with a draft, and each team is going to get 3 alumni on their team.
Okay.
And guys don't get drafted usually like this. Who is the best on the ice is the guy that are the best in the locker room. So it's the first time I have a chance of going number 1.
You have a good chance at that.
Yeah, and then on Saturday we play 2 games, and on Saturday night we have a hot stove. And they're going to be able to ask some questions, hear some war stories current players will never tell. And it's just going to be a great weekend overall, and then we play games on Sunday.
I'm telling you before that I keep saying that I'm not going to show the TV. And everyone says that. Everyone tells you to show the TV because of copyright issues. If you don't like that, then you don't have to watch my stream. That's fine. I'm not gonna change my mind otherwise.
Take a hike day.
Just say.
Not like, get out of here, take a hike, but like a real hike with deer and stuff. At AARP, we're all about hikes, bikes, swims, and whatever this is. Because we're here to help you become your healthiest self. It's why we offer health hacks for your body and your brain. Yeah, your brain. Today is your day to make fitness happen, and AARP is here to help. Take on today and every day. AARP.
Have you heard the legend of old McClendon, who battled the bulls of the bank single-handed? McClendon braved roadways where most men wander to rescue the runaways from the headmaster's monster. I sure would have loved to see her one fine hour. Perhaps catch a glimpse of the source of her power. Test drive the legendary X7 today at your local BMW center.
Defender twice my size. Bring it. Down by 2? I got this. I love this game as much as the pros. I may not play for the Warriors, but I have the same factors. Teaming up to keep the pros and me at the top of our game.
At Pacific Office Automation, we are passionate about problem solving.
We're the country's leading independent provider of integrated office solutions, and our people make technology work.
Whatever the size of your business, we'll bring your copiers, printers, telephones, and managed IT and print services together so that your office runs smoothly and securely.
Discover our legendary customer experience, driven by our awesome sales and service people.
And our 24/7 help desk.
Call Pacific Office today or visit pacificoffice.com.
Every Thursday at the Shark Tank is Authentic Fan Thursday. Get your collector edition cheer card at the door. Plus, win a chance to become Authentic Fan of the Game. That means sports tickets to a behind-the-scenes event, plus a visit to the broadcast booth. For more info and to enter to become Authentic Fan of the Game, visit NBCSportsCalifornia.com/SharksAFOG on TV and follow at NBC Authentic on Instagram.
Okay, start of the third here in San Jose.
Saturday afternoon, getting set for what should be a terrific third period. Sharks and Blues all tied up at 2. St. Louis getting the equalizer at 19:57 of the second period with their second power play goal of the day. And order number 1 for the Sharks, I'm sure, would be, let's stay out of the penalty box.
Yeah, that's one of the things that's clicking right now today here.
Sharks are taking a lot of penalties, let's just say that.
Different ingredients to have success on any given night, and tonight, or today, you should say, is the power play.
3 of the 4 goals that come with the man advantage. Timo Meier with both goals today for the Sharks. Here's Alex Pietrangelo. Braden Shen. Tied it late. Now Tomas Hertl. Nice pull-away move. And back down for Brendan Dillon as both teams change on the fly. Less than a minute into this.
Ooh, maybe tripping? No tripping call.
Frog's able to break through it with a shot off the glass. Now Couture with Meier. Just overskates it.
We got that hard pass from Pavelski. And in tight on Couture off the skate.
Schimmick turns it over. Good knockdown by Pavelski.
Oh, no.
Not many better in the game than picking the number 8. Meier in it. It's a body on Colton Parayko, who's able to work it to Sundqvist, and now the Blues break up. Oscar Sundqvist fires it toward the net wide. That's his own rebound, scoops it. Behind the net, trying to find Sanford. Here's Dutton.
Nice save by Jones.
Turning his
Wide block.
That's blocked by Burns. He's a little slow to get up after.
Oh, good. Rebound, what a save by Jones.
Save off Bortuzzo. That's a grade A chance for Robert Bortuzzo.
Well, a good way to get a clearing out the area is take down one defender with a shot. That's Schimmick. He takes that one to the side of the leg. Brent Burns is going to take that one. So now both defensemen are hurting and stumbling and trying to get themselves back into play. And Bortuzzo says, I'm going to slide in the slot and get a chance. And exactly what he does. Jones with a terrific stop.
Martin Jones, 13 saves on the day. It has not been a wide open game by any stretch. Fairly close checking.
Saved by Allen.
Just ran out of real estate. Able to put that on net, but Blues netminder Jake Allen with that short side covered, and now St. Louis comes ahead. Patrick Maroon's pass picked off by Tim Heed. Gordon waiting on it. He'll direct it toward the bank. It pops up for Sorensen. Now the back.
Shoot that.
Liam Johnson shoots it right into Petrangelo. As Maroon will come back out. 2.5 gone here in the third period. Final meeting this year between these teams with the season series up for grabs. Each team winning a home game prior to this one. Now Meyer works his way to the St. Louis line with Goodrow. Meyer lost one of his gloves. Blaze sends it across for the win.
Oh no. Off the post.
He snapped a hot wrister, and it caught the pipe to the side of Martin Jones.
Petrangelo's been a force here for the Blues today, and he makes a good neutral zone pass. It leads to this one kicking out to the outside. Barbashev, just like where Jones is, you got to make a great shot to beat me. Barbashev does beat him, but he's got the goalpost, so that's good angling by Martin Jones.
Barbashev, a Russian, drafted in the second round by the Blues back in 2015. Makes up a solid fourth line for head coach Craig Berube, who was a pretty solid fourth liner himself back in the day. Taking over this Blues team partway through the season, replacing Mike. And we know what's happened to the Blues shortly thereafter. They turned their year around. Couture out to the side for Brendan Dillon, and now Timo Meyer. Airmail this one up for Steve.
29-16-3 record since taking over as head coach. Some good stats right there. Block.
Able to get it ahead for Couture. And now breaking out and off is Radim Shep.
Saved by Allen.
Shimmick's got a good shot. They used it there.
He's been jumping up in the play a lot more here the last few games, and I like it.
Now he's back in his own corner again. Helped out by Hurd, who steers it to Nyquist. Hurd back for Gus Nyquist. Hands it off for Hurd. Puts on the break, shakes off Sanford. Hurd all the way up top, and now down low for Donskoy. Took his eye off it. Steen on the boards, protecting against Heed. This will come out and up.
Ooh, offside.
Stayed on the blue line, it looked like from here. I thought Vlasic held that in. Maybe I had a bad angle. The linesman, Johnny on the spot. Steve Miller says it was offside.
Yeah, Steve fly like an eagle. Miller, he was right there, but I agree with you, Hunter. I'm right here close to it. That looks like it's in right there. He knocked it out of the air and kept it in. Hurdle coming to pick up the change, but Miller just calling it offside.
Faceoff comes outside the blue zone. Sharks win it, and Dillon will wrist it back in. We get the benefit of the replay. Steve Miller doesn't. He's going to make the call on the spot at high speed. Here's Dillon.
Deflected rebound. Oh, I was close.
Trying to get to it. It's up for Maroon, but held in by Braun. Now Thornton. All the way to the other point for Brendan Dillon. His first shot drops in front.
What a save by Jake Allen. That was a great save. Stacking the pads type save by Jake Allen there. Could be a great game. This is a great game.
There's a great shift there by the line.
Barbashev hit the post a couple of minutes ago. Back up Petrangelo, circling to his own blue line. Jones will leave the crease. Handled it, send it Bird's way. He's got it, but lost it. Barbashev trying to get it net front. Yeah, kicker there. for Pietrangelo, who seems to be on the ice non-stop. Alex Pietrangelo down the boards against Schmidt. Moves this one around, nobody occupying the point. And as Bouwmeester gets there, the Sharks are able to change up. Under 14 to play here in the third in a tie game. This has been the best of the three meetings between these teams.
Feels like a playoff game, doesn't it, Randy?
It's got that feel. It really does. Wouldn't it be a heck of a matchup? Could happen in the first round. More likely in the third round. Wouldn't that be something? If this was a Western Conference final, like it was.
Can't see the Blues making it to the Western Conference final. Never know what can happen.
Blues fans, they haven't seen that Lord Stanley, and obviously the Sharks either, so it'd be one heck of a final.
Here's Meyer now against Parayko.
Oh, Meyer looking for the hat trick as well. That'd be a natural hat trick, I think. Not sure what a natural hat trick is. They get all three. Oh, like 3 goals for your team in a row, or just 3 in a row? Oh, because I thought it could be 3 goals in a row, like. Because I thought it wouldn't be a natural hat trick if it was 3-1. Or no, it was like, I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore.
You just get 3 goals, you won 3-0.
Yeah.
You get all 3 goals, that'd be a natural hat trick. If you get all 3 goals. Then you get 4 goals, and you get the first goal and the second goal. Somebody else gets the third goal.
DeBoer has to be extremely happy with
And then you
the
get the
little
4th
things
goal. You
LeVay
still
has
have a
been
hat
doing.
trick,
Look at this
but
little
it'd be
shot
natural.
from Dillon into Sorensen behind the back. Pass to LeBanc. Right there,
Yeah.
what a look by
Now I get it.
LeBanc just corrals it.
What a save.
Just doesn't get it up in the air. And what a save by Jake Allen. Maybe his best of the night.
What?
LeBanc 2 assists against Montreal Thursday. 4 assists for LeBanc in his last 2 games coming in.
I'm here. I was here since 12, I think. God. Doesn't feel like 8 hours.
Putting up the assist.
Saved by Allen.
And Allen will cover that. We will step aside. Coming back.
Probably.
Discover?
You said he
Social
was.
Security alert. That's a free alert if we find your social security number on the dark web.
Good, because I was a little worried about my information getting out.
What's that?
My social is 875
Somebody thinks it's hilarious. Read Social Security alerts from Discover.
Seattle and LA Dodgers. Take no time in overtime.
Don't get killed on the board. This is your territory, Crimson. Do your job. Crimson.
Hello? Hi, honey. Now? Alright. Itsy bitsy spider. Down came the rain. I love you too, sweetheart.
Love. Pass it on. From the Foundation for a Better Life.
Stream the Sharks on my team. I live for my teams.
Time for our Toyota game summary. Patrick Maroon open scoring halfway through the first period on a power play. Then it was Timo time 2 times.
Timo time 2 times.
To Meyer, power play goal to tie it. 2 minutes and 50 seconds later, Couture to Timo. And Meyer with his career high 26th goal of the year. Then 3 seconds left in the second period. A power play goal for Braden Shen. His 13th of the season. And here we are tied 2-2 in what's been a terrific afternoon of hockey here at SAP Center.
Star Trek.
Thornton intercepting the clear pass by the net
save by Allen. Allen's been excellent this game.
Now LeBay to it with Thornton in the corner. LeBay brings it hard around for Raheem Schmidt. Back for Thornton. Looks back to the point. Doesn't see anybody there. Now it burns on the boards. Maroon intercepts. And here comes Tyler Bozak. Trying to get it to Robert Thomas off the boards.
Whoa! That was close.
Desperately pushed across. And the bounce went the Sharks' way.
They're on attack that line. Keep the board, put them right back on the ice because they're generating some offense. Third quarter just creating it. Number the Sharks on the other way though.
Let's just let me hear sing. Come on, Sharks, get a goal here. Get a goal.
Comes out, but up top to Petrangelo. Changes sides. Edmondson back to the middle. Sunfist, the dip.
What kind of pass was that?
Good re-entry. And a good read by Donskoy there to break it up.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh,
shot.
Petrangelo. Couture gets his own rebound. He'll get it up top to Braun. Braun across for Dillon. He'll wrist it to the net.
Wrist a rebound. Oh, God. Can't get it past Allen right now.
Couture with a good redirect there in front. Jake Allen makes that save just positionally.
Sanford, a nice move around Braun, but then he's forced wide by Dillon. From behind the net, a centering feed. Dillon ends up with it to Donskoy. Here's Jonas Donskoy. He'll stride all the way to the St. Louis line. Across for Nyquist.
Nice save by Allen. Allen's on his game tonight, that's for sure. Goodness gracious.
Nice look from Donskoy there. Good drive to the net. Allowed Nyquist to kind of float in behind there on that good chance.
Here's Nyquist again. O'Reilly able to pick his pocket. Sends it across the Brimstone to intercept. Couldn't get it to the net. Schwartz. That'll bump out front to Hurdle. Hurdle for Burns. Quick shot to
Saved by Allen.
caught by Jake Allen.
Oh my God. Holy moly, what a goalie.
You're traded, kid. Chicago. Pack your bags.
Hey, so you got traded to Texas.
What?
You're traded. Florida. You heard me.
You've been traded. Back to California.
Over 200 nonstop flights to the places you want to go. And the places you have to. That's transparency.
Waves aren't the only thing I surf. I surf the air. I surf roads, lanes, and alleys. And on mountainsides. And carve through valleys. I surf the ocean. I surf adventure. I surf California.
During the Freedom Day sales event, get 0% financing, plus no monthly payments for 90 days, plus $2,000 bonus cash on the 2019 Compass.
These are the people who make Gentleman Jack. Cultured. Refined.
That started out.
Just kidding. They're the same folks who make number 7. They simply take the time to know twice.
It won't be dark tomorrow night.
Makers of Jack Daniels.
Wiener Schnitzel's bringing you 3
Wiener
cheese
Schnitzel.
fries from around the U.S.
Come on.
Italian from Little Italy.
I want to eat there.
From the California coast. And from San Antonio, Tex-Mex. So
Tex-Mex.
drop by today and taste America. The Wiener Schnitzel way. Sharks hockey on NBC Sports California is brought to you by Subaru. Love. It's what makes Subaru a Subaru.
The Blues get a chance. What makes good
That was a
teams
close
good
chance
is
right there.
They're down their defensive zone the whole shift, and they
Deflection,
generate this
rebound.
chance. After they've been
Oh,
out there, that was a
no.
nice redirect as Maroon just goes right by it as the puck nearly goes in the back of the net. Jones catches
Just
a little
skims
quick, and then the
Jones'
Sharks push
stick.
right back. Look at this tip right there.
What a tip.
By Couture as Edmondson even
Couldn't
comes up
find
high.
the
It's
back of the net
Donskoy
yet.
with a high stick.
Back to the line action.
Oh my God.
Braun unable to hold the line. O'Reilly right on his back, but he gets it across to Dillon in time. Now Marcus Sorensen.
893 save percentage in third period this season. Save all 10 shots faced in third period today. Allen's played great today. Same with Jones. Both goalies have been fantastic.
O'Reilly off the score sheet tonight.
Oh.
Schwartzman's broken up by Sorensen. Now Brayden Schenn.
I remember when these two used to be so big rivals. Now it's not that big of a rivalry anymore, but I do like these two teams in matchup, especially if they're both two teams looking to make sure they'll play good in the playoffs. Surprised Binnington didn't start, but Allen's been good too. So. Good to have two hot goalies. I mentioned I think Binnington in a couple of videos. New video will come up probably tomorrow or next day. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna be streaming the Jets Caps game tomorrow. Depending. I always stream sometime on the weekend. Saved by Allen. How many times have we said that this game?
Time to check our BMW Ultimate Performer. Today looking at the Blues. Ryan
O'Reilly's plus 24 rating is fourth highest among players with 65 plus points this season. One of two NHL forwards leading team in short-handed ice time.
Sitting on 66 points to lead the St. Louis Blues. Came over in a trade from the Buffalo Sabres, and it has paid off handsomely for the Blues as O'Reilly is enjoying a career year. He's also led the NHL in faceoff percentage the last 4 years in a row. There's a shot to the net saved by Jones. Thomas for St. Louis. Now Maroon, who has won their 2 goals. Patrick Maroon to the net. That's cut off and blocked by Schmidt. He gets a piece of Thomas. But the Blues have the puck again. Bozak keep it away to Meyer. Comes back to Timo now. Will weave through center and steer it ahead. Secure with the hard river out for the waiting Joe Pavelski. Good puck for Meyer. Contact there from Bozak. Petrangelo for Thomas. He'll send it in behind the defense. Maroon is tough to handle on the boards. Sharks sort it out. Dylan now, that just comes out over the line, and now got Nyquist with a burst of speed. Cross 2 defenders. Nyquist delays on the boards. Dumped it back around. He wanted a hurdle behind the net. Just a little too much pace on that back. Now Parayko for St. Louis. We're down to 6.5 to go in the third.
2-on-1 here. Ooh, where was that going?
Justin Braun, it went wide.
And a 2-on-1 there, and you're right. Braun puts his head down, gets his stick in the way there before Barbashev can make a play. Sharks on the attack, and there's the 2-on-1. Braun puts his head down, right, gets his stick on that. Prevents any dangerous shot coming in on Jones.
We've been streaming for almost 3 hours now.
Leads the Sharks in blocks this year. In fact, he's been the blocks leader the last 5 years on the San Jose Blue Line. Sharks out shooting the Blues right now, 27-17. Kicked in by Bortuzzo.
Braun leads the Sharks since 2013-2014 with 836 blocked shots.
He's played so
Crazy.
He just does little things really, really well. That was one that you go unnoticed, but you picked it up on it beautifully. The fact that he took a couple of hard strides, won that battle, that race, and makes all the difference of breaking the puck out.
Third period of the game, and he
This would be a great overtime.
Here he fans on a clear
Fans on the shot and turnover. And it's up and out of play.
Over the glass and out of play, and we will step aside. 5:50 to go.
5:50 to go. Blues and the Sharks here on NBC Sports California.
Naysayers said no one would subscribe to a car the way they subscribe to movies. We don't follow the naysayers.
No.
Cold lager. Cold filtered. And cold packaged. For peak refreshment. The world's most refreshing beer. Coors Light.
Wondering how they harness a rattlesnake's bite to create Taco Bell's new
I'll be right
rattlesnake
back.
fries?
You can stop.
What?
It's just a metaphor.
Bathroom. I'll be right back. Gonna go to the bathroom and then get set up for the Leafs game after this.
New steak rattlesnake fries. Only Taco Bell.
Yep, that's me.
Horsepower sedan that's also environmentally conscious. We don't follow conventional wisdom.
Things people don't know about me. It's supposed to be funny or not?
I like to cook. I like to go grocery shopping.
I do. I like it.
I play the guitar. I used to play the drums. I like to sing. I like to dance.
I love to surf.
I can do a lot of different things.
What a play, John Tavares.
But hockey is what I do best. It's all about hockey. Yeah, it's all about hockey.
5:50 to go in the third. Let's take a look at our cheap shot of the game. Late second period. Blues on the power play, trying to tie. Sharks trying to get out of the period, but they couldn't. Shen has it blocked by Goodrow, only to have Goodrow in essence shoot it back off his stick, and Shen finished it off for a game-tying goal to make it 2-2, and that's where we stand now. Brayden Shen recently missing a half dozen games with a concussion, but since coming back, he has been a huge factor for St. Louis. 2 goals, 5 points in his 3 games back. Timo Meier now to Joe Pavelski, drives it off the boards right back to Alex Pietrangelo. And the Sharks are back in their own zone defending again. Schwartz, this will come back out front for O'Reilly. And off a stick went high. Schwartz again. Shen lurking in front.
Okay, I'm back.
Send it to the net for Shen. And now Couture will backhand it into open ice at center. Back on side is O'Reilly with Shen.
Whenever I freaking make whenever I make a new setup for the Leafs game tonight, I gotta make it easier so I can crawl out of here. Because I can have to get up, crawl everywhere instead of scrambling my way through. But are you kidding me? I'll move the coach later here. Saved by Jones. God, I hate having to move and fiddle around. I'll have to set up my setup here. I really had to just do this specific setup because I have to charge everything, so I'm basically I had to charge my iPad or my laptop, so I brought that over because I knew it'd probably get low. And then I brought this, or actually didn't bring it because I just brought this, my camera, and then I realized I was at 2%, so I'm like, oh, I gotta hurry up, get my charger. Got my charger, so everything's now charged up and ready for tonight's stream again. Tonight's stream is going to continue with this stream, so no new stream, this is going to continue with it. The NHL Saturday Night Reaction Package. It's not going to be any separate stream, but I might be getting a sore throat here soon. Let's get it out. You can't even get anything. Try to get a goal. Make sure this doesn't go to overtime. If it does, you better win this, Sharks. Robbie will be back at 8. He was just getting a little bit bored, so no promises. 2-on-1. What a pass, Sorensen! What a save by Allen. Game saver right there on Marcus Sorensen. God, that could have been it right there. Stoned in tight. Shoots. Save by Allen. Rebound around. Oh my God, this is getting really intense here, Grampy. Buckle up. Get some fresh bodies out there, that's right. The St. Louis wins, it's all because of Jake Allen. Calling it, saved by Allen again. Jeepers creepers. 15 to 4 shots this period. That's crazy. Works it around in the San Jose end. Come on, San Jose. You've got 15 shots, haven't scored because Allen's a freaking beast. Why? 150 to play here in the third. No. Yeah, referee threw the stick out of the way and almost kind of caught the player. Come on, Burns. Shoots, that's your squad. Come on, keep. Oh, what a hit there. Oh no, almost maybe a 2-on-1 here. Oh, nice. Nice takeaway here. Back and forth hockey in the last minute here. Oh, what a save by Jake Allen. Nyquist again. 45 seconds to play here. Come on, Braun. Back around. That's the guy that has the experience. And you blew it. Oh, still keeps it in. He's got to be tired. Get some fresh bodies out there. It's probably going to overtime if you can finish this with 20 seconds left to go. Come on, I haven't faced so much pressure in my life. Stop watching Leafs games. St. Louis here, maybe. No, it looks like it'd be a 2-on-1. Oh, crazy. And it is going to overtime. End of third. San Jose. St. Louis 2. San Jose 2. Going to OT.
I am the DQ chicken strip basket, and I have
wow,
flavor
that's crazy.
Try spicy sweet glazed made with Frank's Red Hot or honey barbecue glazed. Either way, ranch me for maximum flavor craziness because I'm not fast food.
I am fan food.
It's not what we ride.
Going to overtime. Buckle up. It's going to be a good one.
You may not know where the ride will take us.
If it goes to a shootout, it'll be probably a good one, too.
Law Tigers, you never ride alone. If you're injured in a motorcycle accident, call 1-800-LAW-TIGERS, California's motorcycle lawyers.
Every time I start out, it's like
Oh, it's just your starter. No biggie. It kind of sounds like this.
It's the dumbest friggin' thing.
Radiator leak. Every time I let off the gas, it makes this kind of a... like that. Just like that.
It's just your idle. It's a bit rough. From transmissions to tune-ups and everything in between. Check engine light on, we'll check it for free. AA MCO.
What a third period here today in SAP Center, St. Louis, and the Sharks going toe-to-toe. And they're putting on a good push. Look at this look by Thornton.
That was a great look. Sorensen shoots.
Jake Allen coming up with the blocker stop. They don't stop there. LeBanc, what a pass. Look to Couture looking short side. Allen shutting down that arm. Not done yet.
God, Allen was playing great.
Getting a chance. Allen comes out to
and a nice save. Underneath the 5-hole, gets a piece of it, and then hits the post. Hopefully San Jose can finish it in overtime or a shootout. But Allen really deserves this win, I'd say, though.
With idle Calgary, who don't play again until tomorrow. And now the Sharks will try and move in front with a second point here in overtime as we're under.
Start of overtime. 2-2. St. Louis OT record 5-5, and San Jose OT record is 6-5. St. Louis starts it. Could be quick and easy goal for St. Louis here, you never know. Come on, we just need a quick rush here. Quick rush and that's it. After this game, I'm going to give my 3 stars a game, in my opinion. And it's offside.
A little back skate shift by Burns.
Burns.
Pavelski just a half stride off.
That's all right. You can get new guys on the ice. You don't want to be overextended here in this overtime. The long change like the second period. You get caught out there, you can't get off the ice. So 30 seconds, 45 tops, and you're off.
Both teams change. Thornton out now. Couture and Sorensen. Schwartz with St. Louis along with Petrangelo and Sundqvist. Alex Petrangelo. Oscar Sundqvist against Logan Couture back defending. Sundqvist the first to speak.
Saved by Jones.
And now Marcus Sorensen starts out for the Sharks. For Couture and into the St. Louis zone. Couture skates it back out. Sorensen for Thornton. And that's picked off by Sundqvist.
2-on-1, almost a breakaway. 3:45 here to go. What a save by Allen. God, Allen's friggin' deserving of a win here, though.
Another great look from Joe Thornton as well. Incredible vision.
Here's Thomas for the Blues. Drops it back.
Why? Go, put your motors on. Wouldn't it be fitting if Meyer scores the OT winner? Come on, give Meyer the hat trick, man. Give Meyer the hat trick. Stops up. Oh, go, go, go. Put on your Jets. And Allen comes out to play it. Don't make a mistake. Sends it up. No one's got it with him, though. That was really close to too many men. Need some fresh bodies here. Someone loses a stick. God, why can't no one get a pass from the blue line now? No one can. Ooh, what a block there by Burns. Come on, Sharks. Schwartz didn't even get a shot on net. Fanned on the shot there. Hurdle. Recuperates. Scores! Kevin LeBanc, the overtime hero in San Jose, wins it in overtime. Yes! Woo! In overtime! Keep it on. I just want to keep this on. Because I want to see this. What? Blues 2. Our way! Oh, and a give and go scores. Beats Jake Allen. The banker.
The fourth career overtime goal for Kevin LeBanc, and the San Jose Sharks win a heart stopper here at home on Kevin LeBanc's goal in overtime.
Yes. 3 stars of the game.
The Blues 2, Brody and Curtis, we pass the baton to you.
We appreciate that because we're privileged to say breaking news. It's now the first place San Jose Sharks. They just leapfrogged Calgary for the division. and the entire Western Conference. Will break down this thriller. We'll hear from the players and Brownie coming up in 60 seconds with post-game live. Stay tuned.
This is the ocean. Oh, let's swim together in the water, clear and clean.
I'm just getting me.
Makes us feel better. Just listen. Doesn't care where we've been. There's so much we want to show her. We needed a car that would last long enough to see it all.
Subaru Outback. 98% are still on the road after 10 years.
We have got a problem. A few problems, actually.
We've got aging roadways,
Aging power grids,
aging
everything. Also,
Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch.
It's behind for a goal kick for Vancouver here.
That's not. I don't want to watch that.
For some friendlies coming up against Paraguay and El Salvador.
Just mute it.
Caps will have one more game.
I don't know. Three stars of the game. First star, Timo Meyer with 2 goals. Second star, Jake Allen with 30 saves and a loss. Third star, Kevin LeBanc with 1 goal. The OT winner. Coming up, Leafs Oilers in half an hour. Okay, that doesn't need to be charged, and I'm gonna set up everything for the Leafs game. I just need right here. That's where this setup's going to be. 1 second, hold on, guys. I'm gonna move the couch here soon.
We now have points in 18 straight games, 14-0-4.
1 second. Let's have it here.
Guys, 3 years ago, February 11th, 5 points. Collarbone injury against Toronto. Edmonton won that night. Toronto got Austin Matthews. Here we go. Connors with Gene Prince.
well, I think in speaking from Connor to some extent, you guys were happy with the game against Toronto. It was just a 10-minute window that didn't go well, but since then things have gone well. 4 straight wins. What's changed for you?
1 second, guys.
We were good in the first. Did what we wanted to. Obviously came out the second. We were able to capitalize on a bunch of chances. The game was kind of over after that, so trying to find a way to play. Sounds cliche, but a full 60 minutes against a team like this.
What do you make of the star power pretty close to us?
Yeah, I mean, obviously they got some real stars on their side. Up and down the lineup, they're stacked. So it's important that we keep those guys in check.
I heard you on Spit and Chicklets this week with Leon. What was that like? It was fun.
Teddy Broussard was our original teammate, a friend of by us on, which was cool. It was an enjoyable experience for sure. Thanks for this. Thanks a lot.
Back to you, Mark.
All right, Gene Kelly. Well, deadly combo. So I didn't hear the podcast, but I'm sure it was great, Elliot. I know you're into that stuff. But you look at these two, and clearly they're stars. McDavid, 33 goals. That doesn't surprise anybody. Draisaitl, though, you think only Ovechkin has more goals, and they, of course, work well together. And just take a look at a little bit of their chemistry, how Draisaitl made himself available. Didn't go outside, gets a stick available, a nice little pass and a quick release. But this is what really gets me, is how Draisaitl likes to go to the quiet areas, and why that's important? Because he stays quiet. He doesn't bang the stick on the ice. He doesn't yell. He doesn't draw attention to himself.
1 second, guys.
That McDavid is good enough to get him the puck, and then
Everybody's focused on McDavid as they should be, and so he sets him up nicely. This is a great example of how Draisaitl is really improved. Takes one quick look, hangs on to, big and strong, then finds Nurse right in the slot, goal. And then lastly, if you're playing with the best player in the league, McDavid, make sure you get the puck to him as quickly as possible without any hesitation. Stops up, gives him the puck, and McDavid finds Cassian. That's why they're so good together, Elliot.
Well, you heard Gene Principe ask McDavid about the last time these two teams met, and that was a very rough night for the Oilers. It did start out decently for them, but when Toronto piled on, there was nothing McDavid or Edmonton could do. That night, his line, he did have an assist on the power play, but this is an even strength. They didn't get much going, and mainly against Tavares and Riley, McDavid and the Oilers, it was an embarrassing night for them. And the thing that really surprised everybody watching it was that was him coming off his 2-game suspension, and everybody thought he'd come out shot out of a cannon. But between Tavares, who has shown a lot of good defense this year, and with help there from Hyman here in front of the net, again, Tavares doesn't let McDavid get away or find open ice, and it just was a really quiet night. Even defensive, even on the rush, there's a play coming up here with Riley where you just see McDavid, and you'd be used to him just completely blowing by a guy like Riley in this position, and Riley stays with him, holds him, might have been a penalty, but didn't get the call, and that whole night was like that, and you just get the sense that he's
got everything I will need for tonight.
This is going to be a very different McDavid against a very different group of Leafs.
That's right. 11 days ago, he will see a different lineup from the Toronto Maple Leafs. We've seen some tinkering going on this week.
I don't like I gave our team that with that lineup as good as opportunity as I might have wanted. Kadri's in, Brown is demoted to the 4th line, and it's Gauthier. No, that's what it said here.
Throw that away.
See, well, don't trust that. You don't always trust that either. Yeah, well, that's something else too. I know Kadri's in, but I didn't know Gauthier was in tonight. And you gotta keep Ennis in for tonight, for sure.
Starting to be questioned a little bit, questioned more than any point prior to his
I gotta scream the Leafs game, you know.
Well, they started the road trip, as you know, Nick, with that big 6-2 victory at Calgary. Got the 2-0 lead against the Vancouver Canucks. Could not hold it. Lost 3-2 in overtime. And now this big matchup tonight in Edmonton. Back over to Gene Principe and Mike Babcock. Ron, 4 minutes and 14 seconds is all Nazem Kadri played on February 19th. Mike, you get him back tonight. What have you missed most without him on the ice?
Well, I just think depth down the middle.
Sparky's getting ready. He's not starting tonight, though.
Your club, and Naz's a good player. Plays a little nasty.
Plays a little nasty. True that. True that. He does play really nasty.
Well, that's obviously a priority for us. We have to figure that out and make sure we're in the best situation to have success at playoff time. In the meantime, we got to continue to win games. As you know, we're very tight, and we got to continue to play well.
There's Freddie, our savior, probably.
Okay, Gene, more clarity from Babcock. This week he stated a number of 56 for a number of games that Anderson would see. He changed that. He put a 6 in
Most games
it,
played
so
since
that means
2016.
a little bit more wiggle room for starts. If we look since 2016-17, only Devin Dubnyk of Minnesota played more games. Where it really stands out is the shots that he's seen. In fact, we're talking about 633 more shots than Bobrovsky. Kelly, if you average 30 shots per game, we're talking about another 20 games taxed onto him. I can appreciate the Toronto Maple Leafs wanting to catch Boston for home ice advantage, but it has to be his top priority, Babcock's, to get him mentally and physically ready for the Stanley Cup playoffs. You know, that's a ton of work, Nick, but, you know, that board right there that tells me about the shots on goal and the shots that they face tells me that all goalies will tell you they love to face lots of shots. Now, the other way to look at it, though,
we're going to light up Koskinen tonight.
But you wonder, translating
hopefully
that into the playoffs, that typically isn't a good number because these guys
haven't
I wonder
really
if
had
Kathy's
much
here. I
success
don't
in the
know
past,
if
although
I'll block her
Lundqvist
from
went to
seeing the
conference
game or no.
finals last year, and Lundqvist ended up going to the Stanley Cup finals, but that was in 2014.
Koskinen's out there. You just saw on the ice. Stollers will get the start, we understand. Koskinen. There's the
Let's go.
line and the much maligned Nikita Zaitsev.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Stollers
So this is an interesting
start.
thing. So you go back and look at their ice time, and versus Vancouver, this doesn't surprise anybody that Hainsey and Riley were right up there. But the second pairing did to me,
Muzzin Zaitsev. I didn't like that pairing. I really didn't.
as expected.
I find Marinson played a lot better than Zaitsev and Muzzin compared. I really don't think Zaitsev deserves all that 25 minutes around there he played.
And this, it looks to me, this is a problem. He can be scared, and so he rushes the pass, throws it right up through the middle, and then his partner typically is Muzzin. I'm not sure what Muzzin is thinking on this one. He's paired on this shift with Marincin, and he makes a terrible play, and that allows Vancouver to tie the game. Then you go back to Monday.
Yeah, I don't like the Muzzin Zaitsev one at all. They didn't play the crap. I don't even understand why.
He initiated that contact with Kachuk, and that continued on the entire night. And I'm thinking,
camera
if
on
he
here.
only played this way,
If I'm Robbie and I'm sitting here.
what would really help him.
Oh yeah, Robbie gets a lot of friggin'.
And I've watched him for a long time. Confidence is an issue, and they've got to somehow find a way.
I still don't know how to
to come prepared, ready with an edge every night, and then he's really successful.
Confirmed starting goalies: Toronto,
very critical
Anderson,
during coach's corner, and after watching him
Edmonton.
this week, Kelly, I gotta think that maybe it lit a fire underneath him, and I don't
Confirmed
think
starting
that's
goalies:
necessarily
Anderson and Stoller. Hey Zach Hyman, number 11. This is my first NHL game. Can I have a take a picture with you, please?
He's been suffering for long.
Why Zach Hyman? I know Zach Hyman's a pretty good player, but
I just think that it has not gone unnoticed.
come on, I'd much rather Mitch or Freddie. Two favorite Leafs, Mitch and Freddie.
And fought his way back.
It's gotta be.
Now, he's only played, the most he's played is 17 and a half minutes.
It's gotta be.
And there's times it looks like he's on one leg. But Edmonton has just one regulation loss since he's gotten back. And while I don't think that's all him, I think that entire organization has noticed that here's a guy who's come back to try and compete at a time when the team would take a miracle for them to make the playoffs. And I just think they feel they
Just came back from a big injury, I think.
that kind of attitude, and they appreciate
Okay.
what he has done to come back.
All right, that's coming up in Edmonton. Meantime, at TD Garden in Boston this evening, the Ottawa Senators and the Boston Bruins. Bruins are closing out a homestand now. They won the first 5 of this 6-game homestand. They're trying to sweep the season series with the Ottawa Senators. They've won the last 7 times they've met the Sens, and you know the Sens have their work cut out. Brad Marchand now and Carolyn Cameron. Carolyn.
Good. Brad, if you think back to Thursday, they come from behind win against the Panthers to extend the point streak to 18 games. You said that that was a reflection of this team's
This is bugging me. I don't know why.
I just think that
This is bugging me.
Who's bugging you?
we know in any situation we're comfortable in. We know we can.
Sorry, it's just bugging me.
A lot of different scenarios, and you have to be able to do that in this league.
You have 26 points over this stretch. From that to giving Marner a little bit of help in contact negotiations on Twitter today.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
In the last 24 hours, are you just finding creative outlets both on and off the ice?
I think we're just enjoying everything right now. We're in a good spot. We're having a lot of fun, and we're just trying to enjoy life.
Doesn't seem like a guy who'd lick someone, but
It's a job, but it goes by fast, and yeah, taking everything.
never know. Never know.
Enjoy the game.
Thank you. Okay, Carolyn Kelly. Okay, yeah, it is kind of a fun game when you go 14-0-4 in the last 18. That is the way to play the game. But you look at this lineup, and without Pasternak,
14-0-4 last 18 games. That's crazy. Career high for Marchand and highest career game points GPG.
I think Bergeron is the smartest guy in today's game, but it's how they work together and the support. So here's Marchand going into the corner, protects the puck extremely well. Bergeron with a sneaky good release, but I just love this play, same play, Marchand, how he protects
Grant's
the
a good
puck.
player and he's a rat,
And
but
then Bergeron fires that one home.
we're lucky tonight they got Stolars in net. Not the very hot Koskinen right now.
Beautiful play against Justin Williams, and then Bergeron sets up perfectly.
It's just pregame right now, only 15 minutes before the game actually starts.
Stoppable, and we always used to think of lines. Most coaches will tell you duos. Well, that duo right there is just the best in the league. Do we all agree that Patrice Bergeron is a future Hall of Famer? Oh, easily. Okay, so I was looking at this week. He has never, ever had in his career a first place Hart Trophy vote. Never, ever. And he's only got 4 seconds, and all of those were in 2013-14. As a matter of fact, you take that year out of his career, he's only had 5 total votes for the Hart Trophy. He might go down as maybe the most underappreciated great player in history.
Hart vote.
Brad Marchand thinks that Marner's worth $12 million. I'd like to know what he thinks Bergeron's worth.
All I know is if I'm a coach and I've got a good, young, smart player with a lot of skill, I show him all sorts of video of Bergeron, and I show him almost every single day in terms of positioning and how to read the play. A lot of talk about David Backes this week. He had fought 4 times in 3 games, and it kind of led to a conversation of what kind of role he wants to play from here on in. Is he going to be this tough guy and start fighting battles like we've seen in past years as an enforcer? And the answer is no. He wanted to clarify that. And I know there's a lot of valid questions. Elliot, I heard you on the air talking about why would a 34-year-old now with $50 million career earnings and a history of concussions want to go down that path? And those are valid questions, Elliot. But you also got to remember that you can never question a guy on how badly he wants to win and what he's willing to do. And for me, I think it's quite noble of him to want to show his Boston Bruins that he's willing to still pay a price.
Such a culture there, isn't it? With the Boston Bruins, really something to see. Well, International Women's Day was yesterday, of course, and we're really honored. To be present is something, but part of the process is everything. And we have assembled a group of
Kathy might not even be here tonight, I'm not
hockey,
sure.
sports and broadcasting worlds to help us with the celebration. A brief conversation coming up, and then an extended version of the conversation online. Hockey Central Saturday continues.
Got my setup right here. Harding. We got our guest chair right here.
With no choice but to move back home after university. They thought he'd be a little more motivated to find a job. Turns out, they were right. Upload your resume.
They get the chair there for.
Robbie. What the frick?
Fix auto, the first word that should come to mind after an accident.
What?
What?
This was just playing. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Hey, Chris Ciel here. Whether big or small, there's no job we can't handle. We work with all major insurance companies and will gladly take care of everything for you.
I've been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes, or 3 hours, 28 minutes and 4 seconds.
Yeah.
And after this game's over, it's probably be 5 hours and something like that crap. That'd be the longest stream of my career. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah. I'm doing a live stream, okay?
We all play differently, but the hope is the same.
That sucks.
Ooh, yeah. Oh well, I won the big one the last game, so I guess I can't really.
Hi,
Oh, yeah.
Trevor here from Nova Summerside. Whether your truck is for work or play, you need dry, secure storage. A Lear or Summercraft or tunnel cover.
Seeing how much I got left.
Perfect solution, great
Nothing.
selection, and expert installation. And we are now the exclusive island dealer for Lorry commercial truck caps. So when you need a cap for your truck, bring it to the truck cap experts. Bring it to Novus.
Novus in Summerside and Charlottetown. Home of the experts.
Come from.
Hi, I'm
Hmm?
Sarah McLaughlin,
Come from?
host of the
Where do the glasses come from?
Glasses.
Oh. Logan had some pop. Put it with somebody.
Did somebody wash them?
I did, yeah.
BD8.
America's greatest musicians hit the stage, live from London, Ontario. The 2019 Juno Awards, St. Patrick's Day on CBC.
Take the money here all the time.
Yeah, I didn't win a freaking pot today. They all won. Every one of them won but me.
You know, your life has changed. You're 20 years old, young, single, on my own.
Lucic and Koskinen out of Furlings. Hitchcock said have to put Leafs in an uncomfortable position to have a chance.
Yeah.
Commentators' clothing provided by Jack Victor.
Welcome back to Hockey Central Saturday. Here are the FYG Scotiabank shirts from Frederick Brunswick.
If you're just tuning in, I want to be reacting to the game.
Go down with the pop, boy. I made you yesterday.
What?
Go down with the pop.
Haven't had that much.
Yeah.
Las Vegas Golden Knights are in Vancouver. Now back to Ron McLean and Hockey Night in Canada.
Half a bottle, that glass, and then almost a full can. So probably one more after this, and that'd be my limit.
I mean, probably yeah.
A couple of things. DK, David Kelly, legendary equipment manager, St. John Sea Dogs, has come to his camps here this week. Dom and the family, for all of us, our hearts go out. And also Colby Armstrong there.
Because I gave him one.
Colby, you have to give
when he was going home. Yeah, he asked for one. I gave him one. And then he had it in his hand whenever he was going home. So that's his first one.
Pascal's out in Vancouver for a doubleheader game this evening. You'll hear Thomas Sloan in the second intermission. But we wanted Chris Simpson to set the table for a conversation tonight by penning and producing an essay. So Chris, over to you.
Here's to the women who have helped pave the way.
Gotta keep this shoulder up, keep this strong. Now I got something to push against.
What's wrong with the
Now I
microwave?
got something to drive my blade
I
against.
don't know why it's not working.
No, the time's not coming up. I'm trying to clear it.
Schofield, talking about no field. Look at Armstrong. Fantastic.
Here's to the women who have broken barriers and been judged on their merits, not their gender. Who have shown that they not only belong on the ice, but in the booth, in the studio, in the boardroom, and between the benches. Here's to the next generation who've grown up believing they can do anything they set their minds to.
I remember just being really in the zone. I was focused. I felt I could do anything.
This day has been amazing. This is what I want to do when I grow up, and I'm doing it right now at the age of 13.
For all that these women have done, we celebrate. And while there is still much work to be done,
Come on, start this game now.
We have a seat
Wow.
at the table.
No way. Gravity stream.
Well, Chris, obviously, thank you for that. Fantastic. We have a panel assembled. I'd love to introduce you to Alison Sandmeyer-Graves, who is the CEO
I have
of
to
the
check
CAUSE,
Gravity
which is the
Stream.
Canadian Association for the Advancement of Women's Sports and Physical Activity, and paving a path to gender parity through sport, I would say. Doing a great job there. Angela James is a senior coordinator of sport at Seneca
I'll
College.
go check
She's
Grav's
a
stream
camp
out,
director
actually.
at hockey camp. She's a coach, a certified referee, but we know
If you don't
her
know
as
him,
the
Gravity, go
superstar
subscribe to him.
of the women's game in the Hockey Hall of Fame, the International Hall of Fame, the Canada Sports Hall of Fame. Christine Simpson, of course, from Hockey Night in Canada, is a pioneer of the establishment of Rogers Sportsnet in 1998. Chris, you've worked for every U.S. network, and your feature interviews this season on Hockey Night in Canada, so special. And lastly, but not least, Cassie Campbell-Pascal is joining us.
Cassie Campbell-Pascal.
Be the captain of 2 Olympic championship teams, 6-time world champion, Order of Canada, Order of Hockey. And Cassie, we'll begin with you. I was saying Chris's metaphor of women having a seat at the table. When you pour the water at the table, is that glass half full or half empty? What are you thinking as we get to International Women's Day 2019?
Someone's like, Frederick Anderson for the hat trick tonight. I'm calling it.
Potentially 3/4 full, and now I would say it was completely empty. If it was full of beer or wine, I might have a few sips, but that's the way I like to look at it. 3/4 full and maybe a quarter empty as we continue to push forward as women. You know, I think we've done a lot of progress.
Almost reaching the 4-hour minute.
We still need to continue to push for more.
Not the 5.
What you said. All right, let's go with 3/4 full now. 5.5. I agree. We have come so far. There's no question about it. The fact that we're all sitting around this table is an example of that. But we're sitting around this table in big part because it is International Women's Day this week that we are celebrating. I would like to think this does not all go away tomorrow and that the conversation continues. So let's keep working towards that to fill up that basket. Angela, what do you think?
The opportunities that are out there for young girls and women today can only get greater. And that's by basically women.
I just don't think women's going to be in the NHL anytime soon. I'm just saying that.
Athletic directors, presidents at the youth sport college level.
Robbie!
I found some really fascinating.
I think.
Here's the one that's
Robbie?
The folks in charge.
Hey, Rob.
60% female. That doesn't sound like you're on that.
The fantastic thing in sports is that 60% is made up by the most incredible female leaders you could ever hope for. And they are really starting to transform the face of the youth sports environment. But whether it's athletic directors, whether it's coaches of the national teams, as soon as you get into that higher performance, high competitive level of sport, women's ranks dwindle completely.
You know, I'll be honest with you, as an athlete, I didn't care if my coach was a male or a female. I just wanted the best person for the job. You know, when I first started with Canada, none of you guys made me feel like a woman.
We got Robbie here.
Who was learning to be a broadcaster, just like Kelly Rudy did when he first started, you know, just like Gary Galley did when he first started and came out of the male game. And you know, that was one thing I was really fortunate.
There's our snacks
the acceptance
for tonight.
For me, it's about educating.
Did you drink all your pop?
And, you know, when I started with CBC, I was really to do color on my second day in the job. Everyone was panicked. They didn't know how much I knew about the NHL game.
How'd you know his first name?
It was like you had to really teach.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did.
That's his name, though. Anthony Stoller.
That's kind of the way it is, I guess, and I don't often like it.
I mean, that's good for him. That's good for us because he's not a very good goaltender. Well, not an NHL caliber goaltender, but he's an AHL starter.
Guess what?
We'll have it later. There's two. There's 2 of these and 2 of those. And there's gummy worms under there, and we got all dressed chips. We have all dressed chips and these Cheetos. And pop. Because if you get hungry, don't worry. What? I'll grab you a pop soon.
Oh, dude, I'm working on that Rocket for Shared Variety video.
Are you really? Did you start it when you get home? When you got home?
Yeah.
Wait, what's your channel name again? Oh yeah, I can't see it.
Every girl gets to play in a way that's meaningful
I mean, witness protection.
We had Brooke Davis on to select the 3 stars in Okotoks recently in Rogers Hometown Hockey.
Oh, it was 3-2 San Jose in overtime was the final.
She's the only female goaltender.
So I edited the pictures.
Cara asked her about
How old is that one?
I'm not sure.
Here, check
Here,
check it out.
So when I was little, it was my first year in Adam, and I remember this one tournament where, it was a tag game, and we went into overtime, and I remember just being really in the zone. I was focused. I felt I could do anything, and I made save after save, and then our team went and scored the winning goal, and then I remember just being the best feeling ever.
Angela, when you see that, what comes to mind?
You know,
3 hours, 38 minutes.
When young minds think that way, and it just kind of brings you back to, you know, when you were a young kid and football the game.
Cassie, how about you? Last word to you.
Well, this might be from an athletic perspective,
It's
but
boring.
performance is power. And when you perform and you show up and you work hard and you're not afraid to break down barriers and you prove to the people that you know what you're doing,
What
and
team's
that
that
you're
there?
powerful and that you're strong and you're confident.
I think Calgary maybe.
Unfortunately, people have to
Maybe
listen,
not
and the
even.
doors will swing open,
Look like they're in
hopefully
the
more and more doors will
Scotiabank
continue to swing
Sagopa.
open, but I truly believe that performance is power, and it really
Who's
kind of
Toronto
shuts the
playing?
naysayers up.
Edmonton Oilers and Connor McDavid.
Connor McDavid.
Through a door and it's never
David.
gonna close again.
There's a guy named Connor McDavid.
Yeah, I know.
If anyone comes, then I'm going to be checking the scores for them.
If you want to subscribe to my channel, I'll show it to you.
No one wants me. I'm just kidding. I'm just a little kid.
I honestly think they can kid around too much.
Little girl.
Okay, but... Here, I'll show you my channel. One minute.
Okay. We got everything. We got the chat on this page. We got NHL scores on this page. We're going to be good. If anyone asks for this... It says Binnington gaining steam in the Calder Trophy quest. I don't think he's going to win it personally. I think it's Pedersen or Dahlin.
The beard on that. Okay, what am I looking for?
What are you looking for? Hey. We're streaming, you know that, right?
I didn't mean to quit.
Confirmed starting goalies. We got the confirmed starting goalies, and nothing's been...
Yeah, it was just my guess on his name, Anthony Scalia.
No, it wasn't. You've heard of him before. You've got it.
I don't think so.
Look how long I've been streaming for.
Yeah, I saw that.
3 hours, 40 minutes.
Well, how much time's left on this show for Hockey Night in Canada?
Well, it's 7:59 right now, so basically 1 minute till the game starts.
And how many hours are left, does it say?
It ends at 11.
No, I mean, like, go back for a minute. Go back to it, guys.
So this is Hockey Central Saturday right here,
Yeah.
7:30 to 8. Now it's on right now, 8 till 11. That they're just making a prediction. It's usually over 10:30, 11. Usually.
That'd be a 6 hour, 41 minute stream.
If I do, imagine if I do that though. Imagine if I do like a 6 hour kind of stream. That'd be crazy. Just imagine how crazy that crap would be. How many times is this going to be the new commercial? Is this going to be the new commercial? Remember the commercial that was always on? Is this going to be the new commercial that's always on? Back and forth, back and forth. This was on like 4 times already. More than that.
Well, they need to advertise.
No, but just make some better commercials. Commercials suck.
Commercials
What?
Commercials don't suck.
What do you mean?
They show you all the cool stuff that you need to get.
That you need to get. They just want your money.
Yeah, but they make things like so appealing. And then you go to buy it and you're like, what the heck?
Exactly. If you know that,
And then you're like, I paid $30 for this beautiful looking thing.
yeah, it's the new commercial. Oh my god, yeah. That is so annoying. It's like the friggin' Subway commercial. It's so annoying. It's on like 4 times in one commercial bunch. Are you a hockey fan? If you are, then...
It's designed to reduce irritation during the shave. Because we believe all men deserve a razor just for them.
Your thing looks like you like basketball. I'm just taking a guess, though.
Oh,
Yes, my friend here likes basketball. I wouldn't hurt that bad.
Brought to you by Huawei smartphones. The Huawei P30 series is coming.
You enjoy basketball and hockey, that's good. I don't really care for basketball in general. Like, I like playing it in video games, and I like playing it in real life, like with my friends. But I really don't like to watch it. I just find it kind of boring, but... Hockey is just...
Ask him if he plays 2K.
He probably plays 2K, but you can ask him if he plays 2K.
You play 2K, bud?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Sent me a video of you.
As soon as there's an audience there, it just clicks into place. And I like that excitement. I think it's fantastic to really feel.
Good name.
I feel what they're responding to emotionally. You can sense when people are being
I'm not doing
moved by something on stage. You're very attuned to.
Is Was it me eating a poached egg?
I don't know. What else you're doing?
What?
The doctor doing it.
Little black thing flying over
What do?
plexiglass.
Yeah.
The physical spectacle
Right.
of athletes running at each other at 35 miles an hour is very exciting. I went to see the Maple Leafs the other night, and the atmosphere was just electric. UFC helps the players, and it gives them a sense that
Get back.
connected to it. You feel like you're part of a team. A team that represents you.
What's your favorite team in hockey and basketball, I guess?
Toronto Maple Leafs and the Golden State Warriors.
That's for you.
What's your favorite team for basketball? Like you said?
I don't know, probably the Spurs. I don't know. I don't really have a favorite, but I got the scores up here. I'm gonna. Oh, and Robbie, the 3 stars of the game was first star Timo Meier with 2 goals. Second star Jake Allen with 30 saves and a loss. Third star is Kevin LeBanc, 1 goal and was the OT winner.
What a way to ring in the show this evening. His masterpiece, a musical, The Last Ship, is now on at the
Toronto in Edmonton, Rogers. What? No, I need to. What's yours at? Well, Robbie, you should have charged that. You should have looked at it. You should have. I know, but mine's charged.
Nick Kelly and Elliot welcoming you to Hockey Night in
44
Canada.
now,
As far as Sting goes, one of the great
What?
recent collaborations is him and
last
Shaggy.
year.
They won the
Probably the
Grammy
whole
Award. By the way, they just did the Women's March as well a couple of weeks ago, and you had a sign, The Future's Female, did Sting.
Not right now.
With Scott Oak during the Stanley Cup last year. They won the Reggae Recording Grammy Award.
Reggae.
He said, not bad.
I don't like reggae. It's so annoying.
They have a huge fan following and a great friendship. And
Do you like
on the
reggae
idea of
music?
combinations, last night,
You haven't heard
recently,
of
by the
it?
way, the
It's
cast
so
from,
annoying.
The Last Ship went over to Oshawa for the auto workers there facing uncertainty. In Oshawa last night on Sportsnet, we did the broadcast of an OHL game, which you may have heard, with an all-female broadcast team. And we wanted tonight to acknowledge the great Helen Hutchinson, who's probably watching the show right now.
Michael
With
Hutchinson.
Dave Hodge, Brian McFarlane, and Daryl Sittler in the mid-1970s.
What?
Helen broke what they called the chromosome barrier and worked for Hockey Night in Canada. It'd be 2 decades after you, Helen, before another woman was on the telecast, but you paved the way, so a salute to you as we continue with International Women's Day. Off to Edmonton and Gene Principe.
Gene Principe.
Ron, I'd like to watch every move you make in order of what
Rogers Place in Edmonton.
tonight's broadcast. Because it's 5 p.m.
Oh, it says an alarm clock to when the game's gonna start. 1 minute says to the game starts.
We feel this.
No.
I
Nico Koskinen's not starting with the. He has the flu, but I just saw him.
Oh, poor fella.
I saw him in warm-ups. I saw Koskinen in warm-ups warming up against
Michael Jordan, he played group the game when he was Michael Jordan puked him one day, he played anyway.
What?
Michael Jordan, whenever he get off court for a break or whatever, he puked everywhere. And then guess how many points he got in one night?
What?
37 one night.
Matt Grizzly.
I watched the Boston Ottawa game.
No! We're here to watch the Leafs.
Brady Tkachuk, he returns to the building where he made his NHL debut earlier this season. He also played at Boston University, so he had to get 16 tickets tonight for friends and family. Ron, as he said, tonight I'm playing for free.
I was worried you'd throw it to Doug McLean, Carolyn. Thank you. That's just super. Bob Cole, Greg Millen, and TD Garden.
Of course, his name Josh Curry, undrafted.
I think so. I'll check them out, actually.
Thank you.
What? Game hasn't started yet. Almost, though. From Charlottetown PEI, let's see. Oilers, no. I think he is not. He was signed to a 2-year not that long ago. No, undrafted. Played for the Caps, played for the Rocket. Played in the ECHL as well and all that crap. So he's 26, so he's not going to get better. He's not like a very good prospect, but Josh Curry. He's not that great of a player. He's 26. Can't get any better. He's not gonna be like a superstar.
You never know.
I never know. He's 26. I mean,
Jaromir Jagr can come back to the NHL in 10 years and get another 100 points.
10 years now. Not 10 years.
Figure of speech.
So when your windshield gets a stone chip, bring it to the stone chip repair experts. Bring it to Novus.
Best game tonight, I think, would either be Carolina, Nashville, or LA, Arizona. Or no, Carolina, Nashville, and Pittsburgh, Columbus. That's my favorite.
Dangerously cheesy.
Dangerously cheesy.
It's designed to reduce irritation during the shave. Because we believe all men deserve a razor just for that.
You think it's fun.
The best
You
man
not
can
do
get.
that. Thank you.
You cut your shoulder. There's some dirt on your shoulder. You got a bunch of towers there.
Skaters balance speed versus strategy in their quest.
No, not. 802 Bushido. Come on, we need some viewers.
If the story matters to you, you can always turn to us. CBC News. Right where you are.
Stop.
You're a team, you're a family. We need to stick together no matter what life throws at us. We're gonna be alright.
I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. It's a bit too loud.
Canada's Olympic Network.
Come on, get ready for the game.
So we reimagined the razor with the new Gillette Skin Guard. It has a unique guard between the blades that's designed to reduce irritation during the shave.
Want me to take these in?
No.
Got this jersey on. Hope Sparta scores a hat trick. Okay, what are people gonna think when they go on the stream? They're gonna think, oh, this guy's weird.
That's what they should be thinking of Brandon Green.
Well, they're not.
How to make a car commercial. Hit the highway. Hit some hard corners.
We should order pizza.
We have. Look at all this.
We have pizza in the fridge.
We have pizza in the fridge too.
I'm just kidding. Could you imagine getting like 30-inch pizza?
Yeah.
Walk away door.
Now's the perfect time to get a Civic during Honda's Dream Garage event. At Marks, we believe that loving what you do is wearing what you do. It's about clothes that are up for anything, no matter what you think. And looks that make your everyday strong.
What?
And yours.
You're not so weird.
It's clothes that get your lifestyle with the right kind of style. Because nobody wears your passion like you do. This period brought to you by Scotiabank, proud supporter of 1 million kids and counting.
I'll be right back. Read this.
The Oilers continue their 4-game homestand tonight, hosting the Toronto Maple
You're
Leafs.
not.
And you know the big boss is Brendan Shanahan, who was walking
You're
around
not.
Rogers Place a while ago. Looks like he's never been here before. In fact, he had not ever been here
Brendan
before.
Shanahan.
He was in the building on TV, and he said he was as impressed as he thought he would be with the home of the Edmonton Oilers. And now we get a little bit closer to game time, and certainly some of the Edmonton Oilers will have
Mitchell Marner.
When it comes to scoring, he continues to have a very
24 goals, 82 points, and 4 game winners.
hanging over his shoulder. There he is, Brad Marchand, who earlier this week tweeted that Mitch should have a $12 million a year.
He woke up in the morning of a game day and was thinking about the Toronto Maple Leafs. I thought it was a positive thing for us. No, Brad Marchand posted on Twitter something about Mitch Marner. He's like, oh, this kid should definitely get a $12 million contract this year.
He means sarcastic.
I don't know. I don't think he was. He thinks he's a good player. And I think he's I think Marchand's a good player too, but he can be a rat bearing a lot.
Brad Marchand.
That's exactly.
Here, Mon
He did that to 2 guys.
He went up on Leo Komarov last year.
And Ryan Callahan.
My father was saying that the reason what he done to Komarov probably just went like this to him. Just to make him look like an idiot.
Make him look like an
not
idiot.
make. I mean, I guess not the. I guess the embarrassment for thousands.
I mean, yeah.
Robert Clark.
Oh, Canada here first.
I didn't know what the flag was on.
There we go, Canada here. Canada, my native land. In all our hearts common, with glowing hearts we see Christ, the true north, strong and free. I already got the whole Penguins power play right now, 1839. No scores yet.
Beard on Riley.
Maple Leafs and Oilers game start. Anthony.
McDavid. He's on the bench.
Well, yeah, he's not on the first line, or maybe he's not. But
Why?
we stand on guard. 1-0 Lightning. 4-0 to go. Or 4 minutes in. 1-0 Tampa. I'm just keeping an eye on the scores everywhere.
You know the Leafs game I went to last year?
What? Yeah.
Or this year?
Yeah.
You know how much my grandpa paid for a beer?
Oh.
$28.
Why? Must be some pretty good beer.
No, it's not, actually. I was just messing with him, like, I was sick. And guess what he said? He's like, here, it's crap. Which is like, it's like dry, you know? Like, you don't taste anything.
Start of the first period
What do you
here.
think of that, Logan?
And Anthony Stolarz
What do you think of that? No taste for it.
gets the nod.
He's like, here, crap.
1-0 Blue Jackets as well.
You guys from the A's, like,
1-0 Lightning and 1-0 Blue Jackets. So if you guys want to know the scores to the games, I got the whole page listed up. I got a split screen going, the chat and the score sheet. And start of the first period. Drop of the puck here. Nana, we might need you tonight. Yep. And it's Gauthier Brown. That's weird. Moore's not in. I swear I read that, but whatever. Nice save by Frederick.
Had a good start in Toronto. They have a good start here. Yeah, they did, and they're going to have to continue to push. You mentioned matchups, and this is where on the road, and I think for Mike Babcock coming off a disappointing overtime loss in Vancouver, just keep that line out there.
Lightning power play.
Draisaitl and McDavid are going to play a lot.
I wonder who the oldest player in the NHL is.
And if you want to take a look at all the other scores, it's right on this page. Chiasson, Draisaitl, and Gagne on first. Hopkins, McDavid, and Cassie. And that line has been really good. Jujhar Khaira, Colby Cave, and Josh Curry. And Ratty, Brodziak, and Tobias Ryder. Klefbom Larson. Yep. Nurse Russell.
And now Nurse, he's okay.
And Sekera Benning.
Can't do it. Muzzin kept it in a second chance. And Muzzin kept it in again with a kick.
32-13. That's pretty good. Score.
Not bad. Played on a bad Flyers team. Come on, boys. We got to get off to a good start, not a poopy start. I'd rather get off to a poopy start and then win it than anything, but still.
And a centering pass, Matthews drew his forehand and get the shot away. He'll tire up this McDavid line. This has been going on for a while. Capping it to the front of the net. Matthews tied up.
Interference.
Looking for a penalty. It's waved off. Referees in this game, Trevor Hansen and Eric Furlong.
A lot of Leaf fans in the building, I see. Actually, not that many that now that I look at it.
Sekera, his first shift off the blue line, kept the puck in deep as the pace picks up. Bradley back in the lineup. That puck was thrown up the middle. Jujhar Khaira kept it in. And an aerial was there and a catch.
Almost nearing 4 hours of streaming time.
You can bank on now for Toronto.
I know, I'm crazy.
You've got Stolar just playing his really second period with the Edmonton Oilers and throw everything towards the net. There was an early tip there.
How far do you think the Leafs are getting this year in the playoffs?
Definitely not.
Past the second one.
Definitely not past the second one. That's what I'm saying. I'd rather them not go into this. I know I'm weird, but I'd rather them lose in the third round than them losing in the Stanley Cup final. I just don't want to go through that friggin' Exactly.
Better if they win the cup.
I'm gonna flip out.
If they win.
They're not going to. I'm saying it now.
I think that
They're gonna have to get through Tampa if they're gonna win the cup, and
imagine if it went like this.
can't handle that.
Question for you.
Yeah.
If we faced Tampa for the Prince of Wales for the Eastern Conference title, what would you do if we lost the first? If we won the first game in Tampa? What would you think? Happy? And then we lose the next two, we'd be mad, right? And guess what? And then we win game 4, tie it up 2-2. Lose game 5, and then we have to win game 6 and 7, and we pull it off.
One thing good about you being here is that you talk a lot about hockey, that I never get bored, so if there's no one here, you always have something to talk about. Like, you always have something to talk about.
No matter what team it is.
No matter what, even if it's not that team you're talking about, you actually talk about anything. Literally anything.
I'll put it like this, to be honest with you. If we're going to make it to the conference, I don't think we're facing Tampa in the first or second round, to be honest.
We're not facing Tampa in the first.
Or the second.
Maybe not the second. But
if we don't face them in the second round, it's probably going to be Boston.
Yep.
I'll say it like this. If we're going to get to the conference final, we're going to have to get through Boston.
Oh, yeah.
Especially Boston. We're going to have to get through
We're
Boston.
facing Boston in the first. I'm calling it now. There's no way we're not. Oh, nice deflection by Ennis.
Let me put it like this also. If we're going to make it to the Stanley Cup, if we're going to win the Cup, we got to get through
Tampa.
And Boston.
And Boston. And probably Montreal.
I don't think Montreal will be such a big job.
Because we're going to have to go through 3 Eastern Conference teams. So we could have to go through Islanders or the Caps.
And then we'll have to get through the best team in the Western Conference.
Exactly. So
Capitals aren't doing the best, though.
Out of his backhand, Marner stayed with him. Got some help from Hainsey. Good battle back by McDavid to keep the puck in. Cassian cycles back. Nugent Hopkins to the blue line. Russell shot.
Nice save by Frederick. Frederick.
But in between the lines of Draisaitl and McDavid and Tavares.
Jack Hughes going #1 to Colorado.
Taco, Podkolzin, Cozens, Krebs, Byram, Doc, Zegras, Turcotte, Ballbeagle, Broberg. That's that guy that you didn't think that would go anywhere near the draft.
Who?
Newhook, Soderstrom, York. I'll be right back. If I hear a scream, then that means they scored. I'll be right back.
Off-field, Ryan Suzuki. Have you ever heard of him?
If you look at the chat, just talk to them.
Johnson gets the ball back to center and shot right back. Nikita's right tip to Jake Muzzin. Watched by Tyrati. Here comes Austin Matthews. On his right, Andreas Johnson put the puck towards the net. I think he wanted Matthews to tip that. Muzzin comes in off the blue line and keeps the puck in. Johnson for Matthews. Got Kapanen in the slot. The Oilers get a hold of the puck. And they'll shoot it out to center. Now the Oilers changing the line. They believe will do the same thing. As Zaitsev takes his time, his pass, Chris Nazem Kadri. Matt Benning is back to the puck. There with Andre Sekera. Up the middle, Cave got the puck as far as center. Orinson and Ozhiganov, the defensive pair back. Solid pass into the middle, Karakin. Ozhiganov, his pass goes the distance. There's an icing call against Toronto. Now you mentioned the game on February 27th that the Oilers played a good start in Toronto and got the game's first goal. It was the second period that really cost Edmonton where they took over, but this is a little bit of a settle-in game here, not a wide-open end-to-end action. Both teams checking pretty hard. Battle along the boards and Kadri comes up with the puck. bounces the puck through the neutral zone. Austin Matthews was saying he feels that now in March the neutral zone is tighter than ever, so you have to win some battles down low and win the cycle game. Attack Gagne hit for Alex Chiasson. He's cut off in the neutral zone. Buzzin pinched up. Force the Oilers to turn back as the fans battle here, and I think again tonight it's about 50-50, isn't it? This Western swing is always amazing, the amount of Maple Leaf sweaters that come in, Montreal sweaters.
Okay, I'm back. 1-0 Islanders over the Flyers.
You know who Arthur Tylea is?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a great pick. Well, maybe.
Supposed to go. He's not projected to go in the top 5.
I definitely, he's not going to go in the top 5. He's not even going to go to top 10.
Going in the top 15.
Oh, yeah. See that.
Look, listen to this now. Last year, right? 68 games played at 48 points. This year he's got 64 and 100.
What a save by Anderson. That's one guy we got to watch out for, McDavid Draisaitl. Interference, much? Still covered it. God. Gotta be interference. That would have been an interesting call if that would have went in.
Yeah, watch this.
Oh, that's, wrong play. See, look, he fell down. Someone topped over him. I didn't see the play, but
6-5 Oilers.
I just saw that I will.
Thank you.
Time to check to some other games here. Oh, what's the most interesting game, I think?
You watch Women's University basketball?
Flyers Islanders, Devils Rangers. Nah, this game, probably.
Bobrovsky. Dumoulin tries a pass, finds his way to the blue line. Was not kept in by Pettersson. Skated forward by Werenski. Motor through center. That was making a change. Zach Werenski. Leaving it for Panarin.
4-on-4 here.
Takes it off the boards.
Maybe a fight,
It's read by Gensel and chipped to center ice for Malkin. Malkin by himself. Going to play it to the slot.
Whoa.
And impeded a bit.
Come on, you're out front, Pat.
Wait a minute, did Malkin get his 1,000th point yet?
I don't know. Nice save by Bob. Delayed penalty on. David Savard penalty. 4-on-3 power play for Pittsburgh.
That's another one of those calls.
997. Here, anyway, just look it up on YouTube.
Kind of held down by Malkin. Puts his hand out. Malkin grabs his arm, knocks him down. I thought certainly the penalty was going to go the other way.
I started him at 421 or something like that.
But for the Penguins, you don't ask twice. You go on your power play and you make two. And for Tortorella, listen, his team killed off a 5-on-3 the other night. He gave his hockey team a chance. Bobrovsky just made a nice play on
11 points versus Columbus last year.
He didn't score them in a full game.
And that call, Beersy, sometimes you're not going to get all the calls, and referees aren't always perfect.
Oh, that's in the playoffs.
Really?
That's in the playoffs, yeah.
Across the Pettersson drive.
Blocked rebound.
Just swatted away from Kessel. The pass across Pettersson.
No, look, because April 4th. Oh, yeah, that was in the playoffs.
Okay, back here. I'm not touching anything.
Gamesmanship going on with the matchups tonight. Don't you think this is a night
nice
like that? Just says play. I'm not going to chase the matchup. I think so because you know on the other side that Hitchcock is going to be a steady.
That guy's a good player, Johnson.
No, you don't like that guy.
Yeah, about Bobcat. That's the, you know Paul Romanoff?
Yeah.
He called Mike Babcock Mike Bobcat.
They need him.
Well, no, but he accidentally said Mike Bobcat. Saved by Stallers.
Here, can I use this one?
No.
Matthews took it away. Hainsey's shot tipped out of the air by Kasperi Kapanen. He gets the puck out of the corner. Riley, quick shot, just wide.
Mike Babcock recorded a big season once. Played like this. Played this way and he didn't make the NHL. So guess what? Played 1 year, 14 games, 1 point or whatever and stuff. And then he went to a semi-pro league and guess what? 32 games played. How many points do you think he got?
80 points.
What?
No.
You don't believe it. You don't.
That's hilarious.
Right over there.
Nice save by Freddie.
Whitley Warrior. Right there, 90, 87, 88. Oh, 36 games played. Sorry.
That's what you said.
Okay. Go on full screen for a moment. 132.
Okay.
Did you believe that?
I apologize.
So, how many points is it? 132? How many games did they play? 36, right? Look how many points they have per game.
3 points a game.
Pretty good, huh? I don't know why he didn't get drafted.
Well, it's not because it was a bad league.
So fourth line
What?
icing call.
That was a bad league.
Double over catching their breath, and here comes McDavid. Yeah, you've got the dry side of
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from?
What is the name of that song again?
You don't know what that song is called?
Just
No, I
get into
don't.
the goal and stop the play.
What is it?
You know you need a change, so you're looking desperately
What's
to
the
try
name?
to
What's
at
it
least
called?
tie up.
Joe.
So often in that
What?
instance, you're not worried about winning the draw. Just make sure that McDavid doesn't win it clearly. And now with that change, you've got Ken Hitchcock going and changing.
Mike Bobcat.
5-second shift from McDavid.
Throws all the scores.
5 second shift.
Who won the draw but split his defense.
Remember last year, right at the face-off, Kadri grabbed Joe Thornton?
Yeah.
Remember the big chunk of the beard? Did you ever do that?
Well, I don't think you meant to.
Well,
It's hard to fight Joe Thornton without ripping his beard off. It covers half of his face.
you could go like this, grab the jersey, like that, and boom.
Exactly. If you hit him, well, you're
what I
probably
hear-
gonna accidentally friggin'
From what I hear, Kadri went like this.
There are some teams that you don't really worry about matching up or defensive.
Exactly. That's
No, he didn't hit him. He just grabbed the top bottom of the beard. Yeah.
that's what I like about Kadri. He's a rough player. He's a dirty player, I say.
Just what?
For instance, pass. Barlow tipped the puck in deep.
You're sure it's not dead yet?
Side in his pass
Oh,
back to
no.
the blue line.
Okay, I'll give it to you later. Soon. I will.
Job by Maurice, just put the puck on the ice towards
Look at my bat percentage.
1%.
Here's Josh Curry.
Josh Curry, you're not scoring a goal again. Oh my God,
That's like
freaking.
big hard hit.
Wasn't that bad, actually.
But he wasn't like this.
Classic hit.
Come on, buddy.
Come on, Mitch. Easy save from Anthony Stolhars.
You grab me a pop, please.
The offensive
Please grab me. Wait till Mitch Marner can grow a full beard.
He's not going to. He looks like a baby. He looks.
Draisaitl with 84. McDavid, his longest go round is one game without a point, and he's had points in 55 of the 60.
That's not my last pop. It's Robbie's last pop.
You're going to get
I don't
offense,
know.
but if you're an opponent, you got to shut the offense against.
I'm not having another pop till start of second. Gotta recuperate, you know what I'm saying? Tavares gets robbed. Come on! Stuff in! Oh, nice save by Stolars.
Wouldn't that be an interference anyway?
No, he's just digging away. You can dig away because it's not covered. Because the referee didn't blow the whistle.
You know how long my grandfather hasn't drank popping?
What?
2.5 years.
I don't believe that. Nice save by Stolars. Oh, that could have easily went in.
My great uncle, his wife bought us this with the pop.
Watch Stolars lose it for a second. It rolled right up his pad and looked like it just stayed lateral against the goal line, and somehow that one stayed out.
I don't do it. Never put your fingers in the pop can either.
I know, it'll freaking clip you. Shoot it! Aw, Janssen. Curved his stick
I
like.
was talking to Jason, a few weeks ago. Did I ever tell you that his brother played hockey? Not at a professional level. He only played in band AAA at the highest. What do you think of that? When he was in grade 7. What do you think of that? Played hockey for 3 years. grade, I think it was 5, 6, and 7, and he was a goaltender, right?
Oh.
But believe it or not, he made the
Oh, Matthews just missed the net.
he made the NBA at one point. What do you think of that? You don't have to. I'm not going to force it. But he made the NBA at one point. Didn't even play a full year until he tore his ACL. Poor fella. So it forced him to retire. But then guess what? They said that if he would have made it, he made a semi-pro league, like the CHL or OHL, whatever.
CHL is the OHL.
The WHL and the QMJHL, isn't it?
That is all the CHL.
Yeah.
So all those three leagues are combined to make the CHL.
They said that he'd probably end up getting there and then to the NHL one day. But if he would have made the NHL, guess what year he would be drafted? He'd probably be one of them players that gets unnoticed their first year of eligibility.
It can't be, at least one person late in the draft is going to be a steal. There's always that one or two, maybe even more draft steals. Like Montreal just caught a 7th round goalie a few years ago.
Who's that?
Caden Primieux. He played last year and he's playing this year with Northeastern University.
How good is he?
He's not bad. He's projected to be the goaltender of the future for the Montreal Canadiens.
They said that.
And Mike McNiven as well.
They said to him, I guess, whenever he went to sports, right? His father said to him, you know, or their father said to Daniel, right?
Yeah.
What do you want to be? You want to play hockey or basketball, right? Because I can't give you $80 to play basketball and then pay $1,000 for you to play hockey this year, right? I can't afford $1,100 so that you can play both. And what are you going to do if you have a hockey game one night and a basketball game on the same night? Good point. Well, you heard the pick, wouldn't it? He had said that he remembers, he's like,
Scores! Nikita Kucherov off the pipe and in. 2-0 Lightning. No.
Yeah, goal's a point.
That's Nikita Kucherov that scored that, not Stamkos.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna like that. Yeah, Kucherov, another point.
How many points do you think they got?
I don't know, he's right now 109, 110, I believe, right now.
Probably 109.
That's what I said.
I'm thinking he's going to at least get 130 this year.
120, 130, yeah, my opinion.
Or 120, 125, actually. That's more realistic sounding.
Don't know. That was a nice shot, too.
Look out for good.
Sort of chip.
Sean told me that a lot of people in this world, they don't know a thing about hockey. Everything else is Wayne Gretzky is.
I don't blame them. You should know who Wayne Gretzky is, or your life is a sin.
You said that he remembers he went to the guy there. And you said, you know who Wayne Gretzky is? He's like, no.
I find more people know Sidney Crosby than Wayne Gretzky, I think.
Yeah, we a lot of the younger people.
Oh, yeah.
The best players in the world is you sure don't have to wait long for your kid to come back on the ice.
I think, honestly, that, you know how Mario Lemieux, Wayne Gretzky were the faces of the NHL in that era?
Oh, yeah.
Guess who I think the faces of the NHL are today? Crosby and Ovechkin.
Oh, yeah.
You think?
I bet you they're going to retire in 5-10 years.
Crosby and Ovechkin?
Yeah.
And then who do you think the new faces would be?
Pedersen, well, you don't know
Pedersen,
because there's probably going to be even better players upcoming in the draft next.
Like Lafreniere.
Lafreniere.
Shane Wright, he's supposed to be pretty good at it. I think.
That's your friend.
What?
That's your friend.
No, he's not.
Shane Wright's your friend. Yes, he is.
He's not. Shane Wright.
Shane Wright. OHL?
Oh, he got OHL exceptional status.
He did. I thought you knew. I thought you said something about Shane Wright, that you knew him.
Shane Wade.
No, I thought you said something about Shane
Wright. He's
Wright.
not on Hockey DB. You can't find him.
Shane Wright's on Hockey DB. Actually wrong with Shane Wright. Prove me wrong.
Told you, wasn't
There's
another Shane
Flyers
Wright on there, but it's from the 80s, too.
Come on, we need some viewers. The viewers don't usually start showing up later in the streams, but I mean.
Austin Matthews picks up the puck. Against McDavid here as he plays the puck into Andreas Johnson. Larson back to try to pull up the boards.
No. Yet, at least. Oh, so that would have been a fluky bounce. Yes! Penalty to Ryan Nugent-Hopkins, and the Leafs will go on the power
I
play.
asked Sean what his favorite team is in the NHL, and he said, you know, buddy, I don't watch hockey much, but he said me and my brothers are more basketball than hockey. He said, but if I had to pick one, I'd probably say the Leafs.
I like that guy.
I think he's a nice fellow. Jason likes Chicago.
I hate him.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I said to him.
Ryan Nugent-Hopkins goes in the
So I
box
go like
for
this
Bucky.
to him sometimes. Like we were watching the Toronto-Chicago game once. Every time, and guess what I done whenever Kane was on the ice? I'm like, no. Jason looked at me and said, shut up. He's like, how do you know about that?
Scored the one goal in the last 8 games. We'll see how Kadri gets himself reacclaimed there in the middle as well. Here's Matthews, turns me to pass. It's loose.
Come on, boys.
Yeah, and Jason's not a hockey or basketball fan.
Oh my god. Nice save, Freddie.
Do you know what sport Jason's fan is? He either likes football, like Super Bowl, things like that. Or what's it called? Powerlifting. You know how they do this stuff like Arnold Strongman Classics? Right? The powerlifting and all that? He does that. Like he likes that. So.
Great power play so far, boys.
I might get copyrighted for this, but oh well.
Can't get copyrighted for a Pepsi logo.
Imagine if you could.
You can't get copyrighted. Oh, you get copyrighted for Pepsi.
I didn't think you can get copyrighted just for saying the word epic.
Not. I mean, I can see that in friggin' 20 years, maybe, because they're so harsh with their friggin' stuff. But.
Back then, it was nobody cared.
What a power play, boys! Come on!
59 seconds to go.
Still, our power play looks like trash.
I asked Sean's brother Daniel, so if you get drafted to the NHL, what team would you think that you'd get drafted for, right? Want to be in? And he said, I don't care, to be honest with you, man.
I wouldn't care either.
He said, I'd be thankful I even got to the NHL. He says this though, he's like, if it came up at the end of my entry level contract to re-sign with the team that drafted me, or he said, I don't know, based on my entry level experience, I might stay with them, I don't know.
Oh my god.
What? He said that he wouldn't care if the team was good or bad, you know?
Oh yeah.
I said, why not? Right? He said, it depends on... He said that whenever he was in the NBA, right?
I saved $5.
He said when he was with the LA Lakers...
And great power play, boys.
He was, for 1 year, or almost 3/4 of a year, the players were real good to him, right? They were nice to him, right? Or he'd say something, you know, like he'd say to Shaquille O'Neal, right? Like, can you grab
How
me?
do you know that stuff?
Because I hang up.
You keep rambling on.
Listen.
No, it's unknown crap.
He had said that you go to Shaq, right? Get a call him or whatever from his apartment, and he said, what's going on, buddy? And he'll say to him, he's like, whenever you go to the arena, where did the Lakers and Kings play back then?
Oh, yeah.
Probably the Staples Center, right? Wherever, right? He'd be like, whenever you're coming to the game there tonight, can you bring me a burger if you don't mind? I'll give you the money when you show up. He's like, yeah. He's like, don't even worry about the money though. What do you think of that? Fuck yeah. Not worried, Turkey.
Both sides trying to clog it up.
Wow, you guys from Just with the logo right like that. It's blocking me out, not you. Love. Thank you, Logan.
Now don't just sit there and watch your phone all night.
Right.
I'm not. Boring game so far. Well, that's what I find. Yep. Deflection.
Quick turn and a shot that was deflected. I think Chris Russell got his stick on that. The puck's out of play.
Yeah, do you want to know what's insane? Whenever his brother Daniel gets signed into the NBA, right? Signed his entry-level deal. Something like at the start of August or whatever, right? Guess what happened?
What?
They're only paying him $100,000 a year. Start off. And then they offered him the biggest contract extension ever. They said that, believe it or not, but he'd be one of the highest paid in the NBA if he whenever he's out at the start of the next year. Waving you
Who are you talking about?
Jason Murray's stepbrother.
But he's not a good. What's his name?
Dude, he's not going to be found anywhere now.
How? Now? What do you mean?
Because it's been 10 years.
10 years?
Or more than that.
More than that. Let's just see. What's his name?
Daniel White, NBA.
Other side of the ice, Gostisbehere shot blocked. Bounces to
Can't find him, don't be surprised.
This? Like this?
Yeah, if you can't find him, don't be surprised.
They go to the boards.
Put it like that.
Jab at it and rolls out to Gostisbehere.
Southern Nazarene.
No, that's not there.
First place is Edmond, Oklahoma.
No.
I don't even care anymore. 55.5 to go here.
Saturday, March 23rd at the Wells Fargo Center. Get ready for giveaways and prizes, even more surprises, because this is for the fans. Get your tickets at wingslax.com or by calling 215-952-LAX1.
Come on, guys, come on. How are you? All right.
Anaheim plays this across to Giroux. He missed it first.
It's not me. Who is that? McDavid and someone.
Not really. The inside-outside move, but they continue to play, even though there's a bit of a dad loves the father-son talk. Good battle. And some good ones in this game as Patrick Marleau comes out of the corner.
Maybe his dad is named Connor McDavid.
Yeah, Connor McDavid.
Yes. Second power play. I hope it's their first, or power play is not like the first one we had.
The interchange between Eric Furlat and Draisaitl, it almost seemed Furlat was talking to him and
Power play for Toronto, another one. In the best.
That first one wasn't called, second one, it's just a little chop to the back. And if you look at the interaction afterwards, it was, I want an explanation.
Leon Draisaitl in the box for slashing. 15-9 of the shots on goal. Draisaitl. 2-1 Flyers.
What round was Seidel? What sounds familiar?
1-0 Devils as well.
1-0 for Satan.
Come on, boys. Oh my God, boys.
Brobeer.
Shot didn't get through, sliding the block was Russell, but he's lost his broken stick.
Lost your stick, bud.
No
No room. Back to the defenseman. Riley, come on. Holy Lord. Love a duck.
Your team couldn't do any better than PB.
What do you mean, my team?
Your hut team can do better than ours.
My hut team. How do you know? I'm the one controlling it.
What do you mean,
in friggin'?
You're not good enough. Like, Even though, like, I could even easily destroy you on the shooter.
What? How do you know? You haven't even done that before.
Yeah, I have.
Once. Will you be here tomorrow?
I can pull out all the fancy geeks on you, you can't do it.
I can. Will you be here tomorrow? Okay. Come over to my place whenever you
Maybe.
you can you can play some more ball hockey too. We can play NHL shootout and you can deke me and play. Oh my god! Maybe we go out again and have another great second period here. Maybe we go out and have a banger second period. Okay, I need someone to come to my stream now. What do I do? Actually, what do I do?
And the stream and start it again.
What?
And the stream start over.
It's not going to do anything. How? If they really wanted to watch my stream, they'd watch my stream. Just restarting it won't do anything. What do you mean good quality? Look at this. Yeah, you have better quality streams.
Yeah, I do.
You've never streamed in your life. Like once or twice. Yeah! Morgan Riley! Was that a deflection? That looked like a fluky one.
Deflection.
Off a deflection, and it's 1-0 Maple Leafs. Let's go. Get hyped. Get hyped. 1-0. I want to see who got this goal. Riley, deflection, Tavares maybe? And maybe not. That could have been Riley.
Show at the end.
Either Riley or Tavares, that's for sure.
Riley rifle.
I don't even know. It would have been interesting because if Tavares tipped it, maybe they might challenge. They said Morgan Riley on the big thing, or on the thing, but. And here we go. Nice save by Anderson. Power play Edmonton.
There will be a power play for the Oilers to start period number 2. Well, there's your penalty there with the stick to the feet. And you're right, just a slight hesitation is all that McDavid needed to get by and get that shot. So that's the end of the first period.
Power play Edmonton continuing into the second and the first period. Toronto in the Edmonton Oilers. That was a good period. That was not a bad period. It was a lousy period, okay.
Kind of bad.
I mean, we didn't play that great. Our power plays were awful.
Oh, well, we got 1 goal. Oh my gosh.
What?
Winnipeg, they're winless in Washington.
Since 2013.
Yeah, that's a while, yeah.
Okay, you talk about random crap. I need to go pee again. Okay, you do that whenever I come back.
With all the top designer brands under one roof, our expert stylists have you covered. I can tell. Now at Moore's, select designer suits are $329.99. Take an extra 40% off select shirts. Plus take 30% off shoes. Tailored for Canada. Tailored for you.
That's the brand new commercial. Friggin' it's great. I love that brand new commercial. I bet you I have a lot of viewers here. Look how long. Imagine streaming for 6 hours and not having more for probably no.
Helps take that pressure off. It's
Grandpa.
so much easier in terms of getting the baby expenses in order.
That's the end of the first for everything. 2-0 Devils on the power play. Oof.
A message from the government of Canada.
God, he's hot.
Logan, look.
You're not. It's gonna be age restricted.
some hard corners. Hit the gas. Hit some dramatic angles.
And I get recognized on YouTube.
Now's the perfect time to get a Civic.
Got two shitters over here.
You pooped in your head. I pooped. That's what happens when you make someone do wait for you to go to the bathroom.
Go!
Oh, I just pooped myself.
God.
Yes. What's the feeling? Yeah. Nice and wet.
Show me your meat. Oh my God! Stop kicking that.
It's not my fault, Tom.
What do you mean it's not your fault?
Well, clearly you like them, and that's the important thing.
Your dogs are that low?
Coach's Corner with
Yep.
Don Cherry and Ron McClain.
Oh,
In a second.
NHL players beating up fans.
Brewing for a better tomorrow.
Oh.
Is there a famous commercial?
Yeah, I gotta mute that. Gotta mute that because I'm gonna get copyright for that.
Here you go. The two most stolen items in the world.
So here's the book.
Now we have the Scarborough Bruins. Look, they got the Boston hats on. These are Boston hats.
Yeah.
You leave me, look at the hats. Look at these guys, Scarborough Bruins. Now I know this sign coming up. You would not like with your, I don't want to whatever you are. Anyhow, watch this sign coming up.
So let me explain. It says enter at your own risk the dressing. I think that's hilarious, actually.
Like,
Enter at your own
there's a
risk.
fair coming. Now I know this goes against all your dream. I watch your opening and everything like that.
Okay, here's a nice
Everybody.
tribute to you two going on in Saskatoon. Don in the WHL, as you know, for donation, they've been doing great things. Kelowna's doing it tonight. Medicine Hat, Saskatoon Blades are also, in addition to wearing your sweaters tonight, having the kids compete for a look-alike competition to win a bobblehead, I'm sure.
You know, I'm going to have to, there's a great thing in the Sports Illustrated I saw, has Logan Brulé. Yeah, we got to get that on next week.
Yeah, say it 6 lives.
You better believe it. All right, what are we doing next?
The linesman, you caught a little something.
Caught a little something here. This is what
Here,
they're going to
look.
do here.
Looky here.
Now watch this here. The linesman's a pretty sharp guy. Comes over, gets the
Come
puck.
here.
Now you're
Guess what I'm
not supposed to do
impersonating?
this. He's saying, look, they're going to start calling this.
I don't
They're
know
going to
anyone
watch. He
else.
says, let's
Version.
don't do this the next time.
We
So
should make
what
that.
happens? He gets out and he kicks the guys out of the. Does another guy comes over, and so what do they do? Kick guys out to waste more time. Shorten the game. Now, anyhow, I thought I'd just show you this. Now, what's next?
Well,
Yes.
I just want to compliment you on
Thank
your
you.
jacket. That's the
I thought
top
you already
part of the
did
year.
use
If I
my
don't say something, Smarty rants, you're
Yeah.
in trouble. Here's the junior game last night. 2 unbelievable goaltending
Watch
performances.
this game last night. Unbelievable.
Flint and
Watch this.
London.
Gavella watch him play for junior Canadians. I think he had 57 shots, almost 60 shots on. It was fantastic. I saw him play there. This here. Now we have.
That's like Patty Roy, just sticking it
Yeah,
right back in.
look at him go. Where do you see the one
Oh my
save he
God.
makes in the old time? Watch this here. Watch. Look at that. That is unbelievable. That tic-tac-toe. And now watch Rui coming in, and the other guy, he does pretty good too. Watch the saves he makes. This is one of the best games. Good broadcasting too. Let's tell you like this. Now watch when the
I
guy
could have
shoots
got
it
that
from
game
center
because
right,
I
he
could
takes
have
it
got that
break,
with my
wait a minute,
package.
shoves it up. Look at that there breakaway. Look at this, puts it in. He's from Holland, that guy that scored the goal, I gotta say. That is one of the best games. And then now they got a shot for first place overall. But Flint, if they keep going, Kingston's gonna get Shane.
Wright?
Yeah, Shane
Oh,
Wright.
good.
I know it's Shane Wright. I told
Shane
you.
Wright!
When did I say about Shane
Right, he
Wright?
was just talking about Shane Wright.
All right, let's go.
He's like, he's gonna be the first overall pick in the NHL draft soon.
You know, look at the scores. Look at that. I don't mind guys doing this lacrosse thing. Watch
Oh
this
my
here.
God, what a
And
freaking
he
goal.
played for Marley. He's got 131 points. I remember watching him play. Now you see the scores. He does it again, and it's 2-0. That makes it 2-0. I don't mind guys doing that. And then he does it again. It was, you know who did it? Crosby did it when it was 6-0, and I give it to him. You know you feel sorry for the goaltender, but watch this here. It's a nice play. Don't mind it at all. 1-0. If you can do it, do it.
No, that's your rule. There's a time and place, and obviously you and the Carolina Hurricanes, this will go to the end of the year. They'll make lots of money, and you'll make lots of friends.
Love Dylan Sherry.
First, Curtis McElhinney, you were kind of ticked for
McElhinney last night, he hung up. This guy, I've been keeping track. He's had 17 wins, 6-1-1. He's the guy that's been holding it, so they do that silly stuff after the game. Here's the guy, and they hung him out to dry last night.
Oh, yeah.
Even
I'm surprised they didn't pull him after the third goal. Let him out the 7th goal or the 8th goal.
So he stopped the icing. There was 14 seconds left. They scored in the 14 seconds. Anyway, McElhinney is a beauty. 6-1-1. Now watch, we have a little, go ahead.
No, Adam Lowry first.
Now watch Adam Lowry. They mock. Watch them here. They mock when they...
Oh, yeah.
The players hate this here, by the way. They hate this stuff. Now watch this here.
Which players? The opponents or the...
Yeah, everybody. Look, he did that there, the thunderclap that they do.
Yep.
And there he is again. Now watch Lowry here with the same thing.
Players
hate that.
He was a former Carolina Hurricane as well.
Sportsnet, we think it's nice. Because we don't, you know why we think it's nice? Because we don't know. They've never been in the pits. I think as a player, I still think as a player, we did a special on it, had Justin Williams on it, and I'm not going to tell who did it, but they don't know hockey. They think it's lovely.
And Carey Price is with you.
Now watch Carey Price, that's what's strong. I think he's a Dutchman, he shoots the puck off the stick, but anyhow, watch how he goes there, okay, come. Now he's embarrassing one of the best goaltenders of all time. Now watch when Price makes a save. Watch when he goes over. Kathy got this. I didn't see it. I watched this game. Watch, he goes over. Hey. And players remember all that stuff. How do I know? Because I know. Right?
Like Kevin Cheveldayoff, Don, you're saying of all the trade deadline little moves that was made to pick up Kevin Hayes for the run, just like they got Stastny a year ago for the run.
And Cheveldayoff, guy, I just think he did the great. Watch this guy. He gets a face-off. He makes them feel important. What's the arrow? But anyhow, here he goes again, puts it in. This guy is one of the best trades of all, and he puts it up in, and they score here. This here makes this, and you know what? James Neal, this is what they asked why he doesn't play very good in Calgary, because they didn't make him feel important. He makes him, Hayes, he put Hayes out there, Maurice put him out there for the draw. You have to make the guy feel important. And they didn't do that with Neil from day one. I remember I said he's not going to have a good year because he's got to feel he's the guy like he was in Vegas.
Let's do a good job on Ted Lindsay. We could show sticks, but we could do that another time. Let's talk about terrible Ted, your buddy.
Ted Lindsay, I was at training camp.
Not Ted Kennedy.
Every guy that signs a contract for $11 million to $12 million. This guy was a superstar, and him and Doug Harvey and a few other guys. He had his career ruined and sent to Chicago as a penance because he was a guy. There's Forbes Kennedy was there. They can hardly wait to get rid of him to give his sweater away. This guy, the money they make, and he did it for the travel and stuff like that. Didn't help. And there he is there. I'll tell you, him and Joanne, every time I saw them, they were always together. He is a great guy. I tell you. Doesn't he look, and look at the scars on his face, boy. He was a tough guy.
On the Coach's Corner on Hockey Night in Canada. Thank you, Ted.
NHLShop.ca is the largest selection of officially licensed NHL fan gear. Visit NHLShop.ca.
My first memory, it was watching the '93 Stanley Cup playoffs with my dad. Most people would say my childhood dreams have come true. I like to think they've just begun.
We believe in the power of human connections to make dreams possible.
Sandra, I've got great news. I'm retiring early. Darren's going to handle your investments from now on.
So, all those high fees you've been charging me helped you retire early?
Well, I wouldn't say...
Well, I've got some news too. I'm switching over to Quest Trade. I haven't been
Hey,
working all
Robbie.
these years for your retirement.
So they're showing highlights of the OHL game Flint in London, and their goalie was playing so well, and John Cherry was talking about how Flint could probably tank for in the OHL draft for Shane Wright.
Wearing only a tiger costume.
So Flint and London were playing, and he mentioned how if Flint keep losing, they could probably tank in the OHL draft for Shane Wright, because they have an OHL draft for which. So Flint could be playing with Shane Wright could be playing with Flint.
I bet you that Shane Wright would go make the NHL.
Don't know yet. He's only 15. I know the way it's
When you
someone
book with
takes
Expedia.
I gotta friggin' turn that down because I'm gonna get copyrighted for all that crap.
You won't.
Yeah, I will. Because it's music. Won't be surprised if I get copyrighted once this entire stream. I'm not gonna be surprised if I do. Now I'm wide awake, I drink. I do 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 do. What?
Food in our belly.
You mean food? Now I'm wide awake, I drink.
One. Oh man, get some food in our belly.
What do you want? Do you want gummy worms? Do you want a big Turk chocolate bar? Kit Kat all dressed chips in the kitchen, or?
What do you want to do?
Doesn't matter to me.
One or the other.
Still got 2 periods to go.
Yeah, you can eat all night.
Exactly. I'm gonna start by getting rid of this. Now I'm wide awake, I drink. I do 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 do. And tomorrow, guys, make sure because I'm gonna be live tomorrow.
Tomorrow night you're going to be in bed early.
No, I'm not.
You know it. Your holiday's over. Sunday night, back to normal. Went fast, didn't it?
No, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow though.
Oh, let's stream every day now.
Well, no, this is too soon. Why are you telling me that? You could have just told me in person. What?
It's not fun.
I drink. Where is this? Let's go Edmonton Oilers. Let's go Oilers. Nope, they suck.
Can I get one of these? Thank you, Logan.
We also have neon gummy worms too.
Neon?
Oh, you don't have to have everything. It's just a choice. You don't have to have everything every night, you know.
I know, you have neon
I
gummy
want to last for the weekend, not just one night.
Neon Leon.
It's made for living.
No. I hate this song too.
We're going to walk around. Oh, Johnson Bear.
My first memory, it was watching the 90s
Probably not him.
playoffs with my
No,
dad.
it's not him.
Probably just a
I
paid
told you
character.
I've seen that.
What?
I watched that show.
You really?
I watched that show.
Most people would say my childhood dreams have come true. I like to think.
They've just begun.
We believe in the power of human connections to make dreams possible.
Bell, let's talk. No, Rogers.
In that game, Curtis Joseph was in net for St. Louis. He got 60-some shots that
All
game.
major insurance
He
companies
almost
that will
robbed
gladly
it.
take care of everything for you from start to finish. We have the latest equipment to service all makes and models. With a new vehicle scanner, you can rest assured nothing gets missed during your repairs.
Remember whenever I used to be able to put
After
shell
50
down
years,
your
we're getting pretty good at it.
Want me
Just
to do
so
it?
sure. Just ask for customers.
That feels good.
I'm Arlene Dickinson. It's my mission to launch the next generation of entrepreneurs.
Weird.
Do
it to me.
to buy their own business.
I'm falling in love right now.
How much
Just a
money do you
punch
invest? I introduce a
A
few
little
lucky
tap.
entrepreneurs to 3 businesses.
Do it again.
And they're gonna have to make a life-changing
Ah,
decision.
no, I don't think it's a punch does it. I think this does it. I don't know why, but
Just the way that works.
On CBC.
Let me do it again.
yeah.
Closed captioning. Brought to you by new sweet and
Yeah.
salty Reese Pops.
Looks.
Looking for a sign to upgrade your game time snack? This is it. Upgrade the website.
Welcome back who will be the last person standing in a roller derby on ice race to the finish. Find out at
I'm just gonna
the
check
Track
some.
Speed Skating World Championship.
Love sales event is here. Move up to next gen.
Loose ice, living lane.
And a suite of advanced safety features.
Fans, please turn your attention to the scoreboard for a special presentation.
Scotty Hartnell.
From Prince Albert, Scott Hartnell. The Nashville Predators selected Scott Hartnell with the 6th overall pick in the 2000 NHL entry draft. That fall, at age 18, Scott became the youngest player to take the ice for the Predators, a mark that still stands. Hartnell played 6 full seasons for Nashville, topping the 20-goal mark twice. On a nightly basis, he sacrificed
Scott Hartnell in the
his body
2006
by crashing
draft?
opposing nets and sticking up for his teammates, making him a fan favorite. Scott helped the Predators to their first ever Stanley Cup playoff series in 2003-2004. And he assisted on the Predators' first ever Stanley Cup playoff goal just 16 seconds into the opening game. In 2007, he was traded to the Philadelphia Flyers.
We won't get him that Final Four.
Played his final NHL season. Leon Draisaitl and one defenseman.
Here we go.
Draisaitl cranks it up and gets it over the blue line. Jason will go deep, hard around for Ryan Nugent-Hopkins. He's up against...
Okay, start a second here.
Come on, breakaway.
Come on, Zachary.
Shoot.
Shot wide.
On the short side. Great short-handed chance there. Now Draisaitl's back the other way. Got McDavid with him, but he's turned back at the blue line. And Darnell Nurse has to back up, through the puck up to Krabs. Hyman knocked it loose.
Come on, Cass Berry.
Just threw it to the open side, and heads to the bench. He wants a change.
Right
Back comes McDavid.
McDavid. 3-1 Flyers. Come on, I need viewers, boys.
3 minutes and 14 seconds short-handed advantage.
No, maybe.
You know Phil's good in.
Yeah.
He's a really good skater.
Little stutter step, now he gets into the attacking zone.
Not as good as McDavid is.
Back to Darnell Nurse.
But he's smoother than this kid.
No.
In the middle, Nugent-Hopkins couldn't get a shot, but he gets the puck back. Nurse takes the shot.
Nice save by Frederick.
With 47 seconds left in the power play.
This is gonna be our big period, boys.
By the penalty killers, and just to play along the boards. And
Recently, seconds have been our good period lately.
Errant pass, but a nice job of Nurse. Watch Nurse took away the pass, but also blocked off Hyman from being able to go in alone. And after 40 seconds or so of not really getting anything on net, Nurse just decides to throw one there, looking for a deflection, and Anderson holds on.
Connor McDavid. Connor McDavid. Connor McDavid.
Davis waiting out. Jarkera comes in. Gagne over on the right side. Clef bomb takes a shot into the crowd.
Nice save by Frederick.
Bounce to the corner. Gagne rolls the puck. He'll go back to the blue line. 2 defensemen on this power play. Andre Sekera into the middle. His screen shot. Weak one went wide. Gagne with a...
That's so weird. Maybe not.
Not weird, very
I remember that, but once.
Dave couldn't get a stick on it. He was checked. Racing to hold the line was Clef Ball.
Now,
He missed the puck, so Martin Marissa tried to clear it. That went off the shoulder of Sekera. Stayed in only for a minute.
Later, I'm not that hungry anymore.
One last chance to get to the attacking zone for the man.
He jumped already.
Golden Cage. Passes off, Curry into the middle. Return pass, it escaped. No chase back on. It's 5-on-5 as Gagne put that little tip on net. Anderson made the save. Racing to Connor Brown to get the puck to center. Second right into the middle. Quickly in with a shot.
I know.
Going off the leg and wide. Gagne holds the puck in again. Scooped back to the blue line and intercepted by Connor Brown. He's chased by former teammate McDavid. Clef ball into the middle. That was tipped just out of reach.
Who's in it for the Oilers? Grant Fuhr? No. I think you got your dates mixed up. Unless you're joking. That's probably correct. But no, Anthony Stolarz is in net. Newly acquired from Philadelphia in the Cam Talbot trade.
Cam Talbot trade?
Yeah. Cam Talbot got traded for Anthony Stolarz
Really?
to Philadelphia.
That's silly.
Yeah, Cam Talbot was underperforming, so that's exactly why. Ah, so close, Johnson. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, Morgan. It's got to be our strong period. Oh, if only someone could have gotten that rebound.
Yeah, at the end of the power play, you know McDavid wants to try to maximize the time when he and Draisaitl are.
So you got history. Cool.
When you don't have the puck, try to get some open ice. A little bit of a pullback there on Matthews,
Yep.
but unable to find the.
You an Oilers fan? I'm guessing you're an Oilers fan, but I can take my guesses, but
First period, a quick shot that got deflected. Nurse trying to box
I'm a
it.
Leaf
Johnson
fan.
and Stolarz a little late to get to the rebound, but able to get it and freeze play.
Stolarz has played really good. A true fan of the game. Oh, yeah.
Off the draw. Every shot after nearly one withdrawal was blocked. From the neutral zone.
Got a viewer here.
Back in.
Hattie Turville. I might be butchering your name. Probably that's the way you say your name.
Sepra makes the play so Colby Cave can get out through center. Takes the puck. Just advanced it along the board.
Is that the Cal? What's his name? Cam Talbot was still on the Oilers.
Name the great one? What do you mean, name the great one?
Wayne Gretzky.
Name the great one, Wayne Gretzky, yes. What a save by Anthony Stolarz.
You got that from me, didn't you?
What?
Wayne Gretzky. No, it's the great one.
I know Wayne Gretzky's name is the great one. I didn't know what she meant by the great one. I don't know. I know it's Wayne Gretzky now. I didn't know what you meant. That was a nice save on Kadri, I think it was. Marlowe.
He's gonna be a big favorite.
What a fantastic season he's had.
3-1 Flyers, 2-0 Devils, 2-0 Blue Jackets.
Still 8 points behind Brent Burns in the scoring race amongst defensemen.
Name the great one, no, for the Leafs. The great one for the Leafs is Frederik Andersen and Mitch Marner. Let's just say that. Do they have one now? And a delayed penalty.
For who?
Delayed penalty on Toronto.
Girl.
Goaltenders out for the extra attacker.
Do they have one now? Right now, I'd like to say their great one is Mitch Marner, but...
I'd like to say that their great one is John Tavares.
No. Maybe, I don't know. I don't even think we have a great one. No one, I don't think, can
The teacher at my
compare.
school, Kirk White, said that, what was it? Yeah, he got a Leaf jersey with John Tavares on it.
Yeah.
3 days after they signed him.
Well, I have Tavares on the back of this. And is it Hyman that goes in the box?
I
Or
said to him, I'm like, how much did you pay for the jersey, KW? He's like, hey, $350.
Is your friend doing his homework? No. He's on his phone.
Who are you, Patty Turble?
What do you mean, who are you?
Who is it?
What do you mean, who is she? I think it's a she. I'm just guessing. Not everyone's on my live stream they know. Like, most people go on my live stream that are my friends, but that doesn't mean that... I don't know you, but thanks for coming. No, he's on his phone. Texting. Yeah. Yay. Yay. 4-1 Flyers over the Islanders. Holy crap. What a save by Frederik Andersen. Yep, I'd like to think Andersen or Marner's our great one. Let's just say that. If we could stop taking penalties, that'd be great. If that was McDavid, that probably would have been a goal. Nice save either way. Have you been to a Leafs game? No, but I really want to. You have, yeah.
I'll show you some footage.
And no, Robbie, no. Robbie, no. Don't need to show footage. I mean, I'm a way bigger fan, you could say, than you are. Or you are, exactly. I'd like to think that, though. Because I watch hockey every single day. I got it. How am I going to break your phone? It's on? Focus, camera, focus. Yeah, the camera can't focus. It's too far away. You got snow there? Oh, yeah. A lot of it, too. Yeah, that's the footage.
Pretty good, eh?
Come on. Good job. Freddy the Goat. Okay.
Why didn't he score on Anderson?
Are you in TO? No, I'm in the Maritimes, like Nova Scotia, Prince Edward Island, New Brunswick, those. I'm Atlantic time, basically. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I streamed some of the afternoon game, or a lot of the, I streamed all the afternoon game, and I streamed this game, so it's the afternoon game reaction is continuing on to this. So this should be a 6 hour, 7 hour stream. So this is the longest stream I've personally ever made, but if you'd like to subscribe, then you don't have to. I'm saying I do react to a lot of other games, but if you're looking just for Oilers games, then you may find some here. But I do reactions every weekend, depending on how good of a game it is. If there's a really good game on the weekend, then maybe, but wow, 4 hours, I know. And I'm really not that tired, so. Hyman! Nice save. Come on, poke it in! Poke it in! Lost his goalie stick. For this one? No, what do you mean for this one? For the stream, yeah. 5 hours basically right now. It's just 4 hours and 12 seconds. Oh, and my friend just subscribed to you. For no apparent reason.
There's no video.
Okay.
Tell them what I'm working on.
One already. Yep, he subscribed to you. Nice save. I was hoping we'd get a viewer soon, and then you happened to come here, so.
Are you 4 hours behind us or ahead of us?
Neither. She's like, wow, 4 hours. I said I was streaming for 4
Where
hours.
Where does she live?
I don't know.
Probably Toronto. No, I can't.
She's an Edmonton fan, I think. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because there was a guy. Remember Cooper? Cooper was at our live streaming. He was a St. Louis fan, but he lived in Western Canada, so it was interesting. You guys change clock there this weekend? Yes, actually we do. Tonight we lose an hour. I lose an hour of sleep. We lose an hour of sleep. We gotta change our clocks back an hour.
Ask what time.
Ahead an hour, actually.
What time do you have, Patty?
You go to bed at 1 o'clock and go to 2 o'clock.
When do we have to change our clocks? Right, midnight?
Let's say I go to bed at 4, it's actually 5.
Pretty crazy, yeah.
So starting at 12, it's actually 1. If it's 1, it's 2, and if it's 2, it's 3, and at 3, it's 4, and on and
I
on.
found something really cool. What? The video effects live stuff. You know what we gotta do?
What?
We're gonna make a vlog channel too.
Yeah, I can't make vlog channels, they just don't go to plan. Nice save by Anderson.
Well, I downloaded all kinds of cool effects that you can add to it.
Really?
Yeah, they're already in Manage Effects for free. Here, I'll
Did you buy some?
Nope, they were all free.
Oh, yeah, you automatically get tons of cool effects.
Yeah, but not right away, you gotta go on with it.
Want me to show you how to, do you know how to get to your effects?
Yeah, I learned that. Look, Manage Effects.
Yeah, there's so many you can do.
Forget. I have all of them.
Yeah. 1033.
Logan, come here. Put your mouse near the camera.
I already knew I did.
Funny.
Okay, which one? Take the best game, 2-1.
Logan.
I got it. On the switcher channel. On the channel switcher. Here.
It's non-alcoholic. Double brewed. Coors Edge.
I got it.
Refreshingly Coors,
I got it.
surprisingly
Look at
Where
that,
you
though.
going?
We the jury
Look at that one, Logan.
Recently, an old friend of mine asked me how long Lori and I have been living.
You're from Winnipeg? That's nice. Winnipeg's very, like, windy. We're not windy, but it has a lot of snow. I actually remember this winter, it was like, well, it's still winter, but I remember, like, last winter and this winter, Winnipeg's one of the coldest places in Canada. It's a cold place, that's for sure.
What is he doing?
So she's from Winnipeg,
You have your
and
own screen, so you can see your credits, deductions.
I believe she's an Edmonton fan.
7:23 then.
I know that.
That's 3. That's 4.
2 hours behind. It's 9:23. You know what?
What time do you think it is in China?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't study China friggin' time zone. There's a million time zones everywhere.
In China, it's 9:23 in the morning.
Huh?
China's 12 hours past it.
So yeah, go Jets. So you're a Jets fan. Not bad. You must be happy over that win against Carolina. God. Honky McElhaney, it's dry.
Well, it was a big win.
8-1. Better be a big win.
Patrick Line, he's pretty good, but he has a Fortnite addiction, so he's gonna make a slump.
Well, no, it's not because of that.
Good story of this week happened earlier after a
Like, you
morning
gotta see
skate
this.
when Chief Stephen Schrader was honored with a brand new all-terrain wheelchair funded by Steve and Elaine Kovac, who partnered with a Soldier's Wish, and this started all the way back in June. Now,
Yeah, look,
Stephen Schrader,
64 points is a rookie. 70 points last year, and this year
He's having a down year this year, that's for sure.
That's because of that Fortnite addiction.
incredible with the Predators and all
Okay, back with the Leafs game.
Listen, Feed and Anderson has had enough of this shit.
It always does that. It always glitches out whenever I come back.
Have you ever seen the big beard on Patrick Line?
Yeah. Oh, 1-0 Boston then?
Yep.
Yep, 1-0. Brad Marchand.
Yeah, look at him. He goes from this
Might be the best chance
to
for the Leafs
this.
to catch up to the
At the age of 19, look, some beard.
He doesn't look like he's 19. He looks like he's 30.
Yeah, I know.
It's 18 now without a regulation loss, and isn't after tonight, isn't it?
Look at that.
For Toronto, it is.
I think that's a fake. That doesn't look real, but it could be.
Really goes.
Could be a friggin'.
Picked off by Cassian as Becky Thompson.
Well, and he's having a down year. That's Line A. He was having a slump here, and he was like a request. Well, there was things that he was going to get traded, but I really didn't think he was.
Why would they give him up? You know, Jay,
Because he was having a mini slump.
Yeah.
Apparently.
You know, Jason,
Yeah.
his stepbrother Sean, right? Guess what kind of beard his brother Sean grows? Like this. Like Jonathan's head. A bit more of a mustache. More like in there, like the Billy Goat. But guess what he did once?
What?
He let it grow out, right? So that. Yeah, so that it was like this or whatever. And guess what he done with it? Went like this. Shaved. I mean, guess how much would he shave? Just went like this.
Come on, Tyler. I know you've been really good lately for us. Keep us going.
All he did was shave the mustache.
Come on, boys. Keep this going.
But do you know how much facial hair you can grow at 14? Or 14, 15? No, sorry, yeah, when he was 15, look how much he had on him. Like that, at 15. What do you think of that? Still going into grade 9. Still looking.
Clears it back to center, the stretch pass, Ennis got it. Up against Russell, who coached the puck away. Takes a bump, but he made the play.
Whenever he was like, what, in grade 8, look how much he had on him. Like that.
Why are we talking about beards here?
Just for something to do.
Here comes Zach Hyman Fortune. In the midst of a change.
Oh, Mitch. Mitch.
There might, did you hear if they might trade Jonathan Tate?
No, they're not going to.
Yeah.
I've never heard that rumor. Ozhiganov, I haven't seen him tonight at all.
Who?
Ozhiganov.
Who drafted Ukapeko last year?
Buffalo.
Really? I thought it was Chicago.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Scores John Tavares! 2-0 Leafs! Let's go, boys! Let's go! What a goal by John Tavares. Aw, poor McDavid. You gonna go cry in your bed? No. Islanders fans got to have their fun. I know, but still. That's a nice pass by Hyman. Cuts in. Oh my god. That was a nice goal.
Oh, look at the sideburns on Patrick Kane.
Oh my god, I never realized, but Stolarz has a really cool goalie stick. Are you still here, Patty? Just checking.
Tavares scored
24 points. That means he scored 29 or some goals. Just meaning that he's maybe scored a few, like, multi-goal games.
Thinking a lot about the production line this week because of the death of Ted Lindsay. Their best year at 52. The last year they were...
Assisted by Hyman and Nikita Zaitsev. Look who it is.
Oh, I was going to see. How many goals does he have tonight?
Who?
John Tavares.
1.
But then you get credit for the other one too?
No.
Who got that?
I think it was Riley. I don't think Tavares tipped the first one.
38 goals this year.
Ties his career high.
Maybe he'll...
Wait, well, he definitely will.
This year.
Kapanen. God, I love Kapanen.
Fast.
Oh, yeah.
That's some good hands, too.
Kapanen's very underrated. Same with Johnson, I find that.
That's Patty True. They have Facebook.
Wait, remember when they brought up Johnson like late last season and then he didn't do very good and then he just broke out and had a good year? I bet you they're going to do the same this year. Call up like maybe Rosen, maybe someone else, and they'll not do very good at the end of the season and then come up and become a really good defenseman. You never know. I think Liljegren might be ready. Might come up next year for a little bit. From what I've read, Sandin seems he's already. Oh, what a save by Anderson! Come on, Freddie! Freaking a superhero in cage, I said.
So close for Draisaitl tonight. That one set up by a slap shot from 97.
I think Sandin's already better than Liljegren already. I really do.
How about this?
I think his Facebook, Logan.
No, he's not even here.
Oh, he left?
She left, I think.
Still here, Patty True.
She might come back, but I don't know. At least we're getting a lot of viewers, that's alright. We're getting a lot more than I would think.
At the end of the second period, what do you say we end?
Why? Why do you want to end so bad?
That's all you do.
What do you mean all I do? I barely ever stream. You know. Enjoying the game so far? Why not? Oh, come on, Brownie.
You sure take a lot of stuff to hide.
Brown really hasn't been good this year. I feel like Brown can easily get dealt at the deadline. I wonder why my fans don't stay.
So the big shot from McDavid set up the man scramble around the net.
God, Freddie. You're freaking. That could have been Riley's second of the night right there. There's that boy Freddie. 2-0 Coyotes. God, Coyotes are freaking insane right now.
We haven't come this far by accident. We haven't let
Run,
this
run, run with the railroad.
We're here because we are willing to work for it. From the
Vegas and Vancouver. That doesn't seem like a great game, really.
to our coastlines, from our most remote communities.
Not.
Take pride in the fact that we are further.
You go home with that? You go home after the game.
I am. I'm gonna probably do my Leafs franchise.
It makes you feel
Franchise mode.
Oh, look, yes.
Tonight's top performer brought to you by
Here you go.
NHL.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Is Brad Marchand with the power play goal, his 28th goal
There you
of
go.
the year. He's been getting it done on the ice, but also on social media. It started earlier this week when he was
Look,
tweeting
he looks like
against
Nathan.
contract
You ever
price
noticed
Leafs
that?
Mitch Marner, but he's also joined Instagram, where his Twitter feud with his teammate Torrey Krug has continued. They're both listed at 5
Doesn't he look
and
like
it seems
Nathan?
one's trying to get a step up on the
Brad
other,
Marchand.
on the ice and off.
No, I really don't think.
Look, impression of Marchand. Look. It's kind of like he faked the lick first.
I want Ottawa to go win. Wouldn't that be something?
What?
If Ottawa wins.
We don't know.
Yeah, Ottawa's really bad this year.
Robbie's getting tired. Aren't you?
What?
You're tired, aren't you? Huh? Get home, relax.
No.
Tired, you
CNC TV and Sportsnet 1, the Bruins lead
Hey, you don't listen to everybody else, though.
Brady Kachuk to
Scores!
I asked Sean's brother Daniel, what do you think of sports, right?
Yeah.
And you said, I said to him, how do you decide who to, whenever he was with the NBA, right? I said to him, how did you decide what team you wanted to, how did you decide what team you wanted to go with, right? Or how would you decide?
I actually was a Montreal fan for like a day or two. Actually, it's hard to believe, but Toronto wasn't doing very good, so I'm like, frick this. I'm not being a Leaf fan anymore. But that's when I was like 7 or 8 or 9, and I'm like, frick this, Leafs suck. I'm getting out of here. And I remember I was actually go with a new team, and I decided to go with a new team. It was Winnipeg. And I watched one of their games, and when the Leafs, I think, might have been playing. And I'm like, I'm a Winnipeg fan now. Like, no. Even if they suck, I'm still going to stay with the Leafs.
So yeah, I asked Jason's brother Daniel, like, if you decide that, if that didn't happen to you before your and you didn't tear your ACL, would you re-sign the contract to the LA Lakers when they offer you a new deal? And yes, he said, he probably most likely would. But he said that he doesn't do it based on the team's success or anything like that. Right? He said that the team's bad, right? There's 82 games a year, right? If the team's going like 20 and 60, right, in 80 games, or 20 and 62, right, that'd be 82 games, right?
Don't quit on them after 1 year if they're a bad team.
No, what he means is like they re-sign him and they not try to give him a new contract. They're good, right? He said that it doesn't matter how good the team is; it's how good the team, how well you get along with your teammates.
Well, no. If everyone in the world in sports really cared about the team's success, there would be no.
Good. There wouldn't be anything.
There wouldn't be any good prospects like McDavid. See, like in the drafts would be terrible because Oilers would be the last team. If McDavid gets drafted and they try signing McDavid, they're like, no, they're not a good team. I'm not going to sign with them. If everyone tries to re-sign everyone, they're like, they're not a good team. Well, I'm not going to sign with them.
Where he said that
drafts are going to be pointless.
He said that decides on how he decided on how
you
treat them.
See, Sergei Bobrovsky and Artemi Panarin don't get along well with the team, so that's why Bobrovsky wants to get traded at the off season or get deal. And that's same with Mike Hoffman and Eric Carlson. They both had some issues, just them two. So both of them went dealed off to new teams.
What's his name? I can't think of his name, but one of them fought with Eric Carlson's wife.
That's Mike Hoffman. I think it was Mike Hoffman. Mike Hoffman and Eric Carlson had something. Exactly.
At Marks, we believe that loving what you do is
And then that's what happened. That's why Carlson basically got traded, I think.
You see, what happened with Jason's brother Daniel, he had said that it's like he doesn't care how good or bad the team is.
Oh, yeah.
If they treat him well,
you're in good hands.
Like, you'll want to be there.
Exactly.
Like, the coaches were good with him, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, he'd say this, let's say he felt like his arm or whatever is a bit tight. Normally you don't notice that stuff, right? But if you're a basketball player, you really notice it, right? So he'd be just like this. Go up to the coach.
You need your arms in every sport.
Yeah, almost.
Even in soccer, you need your arms. Even if you're a player, you need your arms.
Yeah. Well, I guess what he had said that it was this. In like, a lot of sports you don't really notice your arms feel tight or whatever, right? Like your muscles are tight.
I always feel whenever I'm sitting on the friggin'... Oh, hello, Dan Duke. Hello, you're from Russia? We've had a lot of... I've had Russian viewers before. Hello. I'm not going to judge you if you don't speak great English, because most people from Russia do not try to learn English. But...
You don't try to learn Russian either.
Did you know that English is the hardest language in this world to learn?
I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know because if I'm Swedish, if I'm Russian, if I'm Finnish, I wouldn't know how hard it would be to learn. See, I speak English, so I wouldn't know how hard it would be. Right now it seems like, oh, English is so easy. How could someone not know that? Like,
I guess what he had said, John said that his brother Daniel.
Are you a hockey fan? I'm just wondering because I just want people to know that because most of my content is like based on hockey, based on gaming. That's my main focus. Hockey gaming, and all that stuff. That's basically what my main focus is. So, if you're not a hockey fan, then it could still be the channel for you, but...
So I guess it'd be like Daniel saying that he'd go to the coaches or whatever, right? After like an 8-hour sleep at night, and after like sleeping 8 hours in one night. And then he'd be like, this to the coach, you go to him, or any trainer or whatever.
Nice save by Anderson.
Oh, you look at him, right? The coach or trainer or whoever. He's like, Coach, can I help me out here? He's like, my arm feels a bit tight. So he'd be like, yeah. So he says, just loosen up.
Why don't you show me the motions?
And he just pulls his arm like that. So it's like this. So the muscle stretches, holds it there like that for about 25-30 seconds. He's like, alright, Coach, thanks, man. He's like, no worries, bud.
I'm gonna fall asleep here soon. It's not that I'm tired. Why do you tell us most going to start in the world?
2-0 as we reach the last minute of period number 2.
Thank you.
Utah Kara turned the puck over though.
Come on, Mitch.
Mitch!
At the end of the second period, can we watch some NBA, please?
Well, at the end of the second, we'll watch. We'll watch some NBA. If you want to. Only for a few. What? Robbie just wanted to ask if we could watch a little bit of NBA because he's a basketball fan. A little bit. We'll watch it for like 5-10 minutes until the Leaf game comes back, okay? 15-20 minutes basically, yeah. I'm not that big of a baseball fan or basketball fan. My two favorite sports has to be hockey and baseball. Those are my two favorite sports.
I'm not a big fan of baseball. I don't really
I like baseball. It's a good summer sport.
Prior to that, Morgan Riley did it with his feet and his stick very effectively. Off the draw, Nurse shoots wide of the net. Ainsley goes after the puck. Gagne is there. Stolen away from him by Martin.
I don't think we're playing great. I don't think we're playing bad, though. We're just playing medium.
Going easy on
Coming easy on them. And 2-0 is not a safe lead. 4-0 is not a safe lead. Now shut up, Dan Murphy. Remember last time when that happened? He's like, oh, what do you want to do to keep this second period or third period going here? It's 2-0. Hopefully you can carry that on to the second. No, you jinxed it. You jinxed it. Celtics and the Lakers. Just starting.
Are we doing what?
Sorry. Good boy. He's really good.
I'm home now.
I'm just gonna.
30 and 30. Daniel, Sean's brother there.
Sorry, Robbie, I'm just gonna do something. It just irks me to death me. Thank you. You always gotta change it to HD. Doesn't that look a lot better?
Yeah, I guess.
Looks a lot cleaner.
Yeah,
That's what I find. 5-1 Flyers over the Islanders right now.
Yeah, Sean said that his brother, Daniel, this Lakers, the team his brother played for.
Yeah.
But they done really good that year. They signed him and he got drafted in 03, the same year that the Cleveland Cavaliers drafted LeBron. And Horford. I could drain a three-pointer like that. I can drain threes. Look at LeBron.
I'm gonna fall asleep here soon.
Why don't we basketball home film?
I'm gonna up on the trees over there. You stay up late until you're tired tomorrow as it is. You're gonna be tired, really tired Monday. Got a week since you've been in school almost.
Too much power.
Had 2 days of school last week. Tuesday and Wednesday.
See that?
There's Boston and LA Lakers.
See that? You don't?
That's the only one that's on. I'm just gonna take a look at one of the baseball games for a second.
Well, we're going to watch basketball.
I know, I'm just gonna...
Well, baseball is not basketball.
That's what I like to see.
Where I saw Anthony Rendon up the middle today. I saw Trey Turner at second. Ryan Dozier way in right
I hate the scoreboard, though.
So they're working on it. There's a perfect example right there where shortstop is back carrying the ball on the shortstop side of second base.
I don't like it. Me and
Well, and you're not
How do
just
you not like
practicing
that? The same as every other boy.
for show now because I don't know, what do you spend? A fourth of the game? Sometimes a third
I'd
of the
rather
game
watch MLB.
in diff-
There's Lonzo Ball.
Lonzo.
You see the dunk that LeBron got? He jumped 15 feet from the line. Kyrie. Sure, I got a higher 3-point percentage. Kyrie.
I don't know why, but I find you friggin' watch more hockey than basketball. Or you're watching in depthly more basketball than you would hockey.
Is that okay?
Well, I don't understand how... I don't understand how you can watch so in-depthly with this crappy sport. I'm just saying, this is my opinion. You can have your opinions. I'm not saying anything.
Al Horford, he's pretty old. Al Horford. You get the joke, Al Horford.
Tim Hortons. What kind of shot was that, kid?
That was a fadeaway.
Fadeaway. Fadeaway.
It's hard to hit a fadeaway. Think I don't know how he does that. He does that dunks like that every game. 10 to 14. Imagine if they played this way in the NHL.
Imagine if they did a goal horn in basketball.
They do quarter horn. They do the buzzer at the end of the quarter.
No, yeah, everyone does that. Imagine if they had goal horns for every goal the home team scored. Every time. That'd be so dumb.
They used to do that.
No, that's so dumb. You know how many freaking... You know how annoying that would get after every single point?
Wouldn't bother me much.
Who are you cheering for here? The Lakers? The Lakers?
Yeah, probably the Lakers.
14-10 Boston.
Actually, that's a tough decision. 27.1 points per game, 6th in the NBA. James Harden.
James has a heart.
James has a heart on him. James has a heart on him.
1-1, 2 outs.
Are we gonna watch ball or what?
That's
nuts. I want to blow by it. And all of a sudden you look up at the scoreboard, it's 90.
That's
what do you do?
Washington
You have
pitching.
to learn how to pitch. You have to make
Washington what?
1 ball, 1 strike here. That's a strike. That's a single, I think.
Wanna know something that,
Yep, that's a single.
wanna know something that Jason's brother, Sean's brother Daniel told me? As a hockey player, a lot of them play baseball in the summer, right?
All you need is a strikeout here.
He said that he wasn't, you know, like, he wasn't the best baseball player. He wasn't, he said that the best way you can get good at any sport is practice, right? Which he played baseball in the summer, right? But he didn't mind it, right? He had fun with it. But guess what he said? He wasn't the best player.
Do you know, there's around 6 or 7 playing time throughout a whole entire baseball game. Only 6 or 7 playing minutes. Like there's only 6 or 7 minutes of actual playing time. Altogether.
Weird.
Like, do you know how you always pause and throw a pitch?
Nobody knows how tough the East is.
Crazy.
Like, see right now, this isn't playing time. 3, 2, 1, that's playing time. That's not playing time.
Weird.
You gotta keep going back and forth. When someone hits it, then whenever you pause it, that's not, and then that's playing time until you...
Listen to this stuff. He said that his brother Daniel,
I wanna see what games are on tomorrow.
he was okay with baseball. They put him on bat maybe 2 or 3 times, twice or 3 times a game.
Tomorrow there's Boston and Tampa.
The Pinocchio Dolphins out there.
Arizona, Cincinnati, and Cardinals and the New York Mets.
St. Louis.
Cardinals.
We watch basketball.
If you want, bro.
Thank you.
Here we go, here.
2 hours.
Look how long we've been streaming.
This course.
Robbie, no.
This stage.
It's already out there.
Are home to some of the most dramatic victories in golf.
Hello, I'm from Russia.
Stop! That's not funny.
I'm from Russia.
Russia. Russia.
I'm from Russia.
Oh, no, it's so mean.
No, it's not.
I do like Russians. Russian people are nice. Actually, Alexander Ovechkin.
LeBron James in his 16th year, now 34 years
16th year.
Like, Lonzo's balls.
Lonzo's got balls. Josh Hart, Brandon Ingram, Cobb, Richmond, Morris, Wagner. The first 4 are good.
You got a number of veterans who will not be back next season.
JaVale McGee, they should keep him. LeBron James has 3 more years. Oh my god, they should keep Rajon Rondo, too.
Who's Rajon Rondo?
Ball.
Eastern.
Yeah, those are free throws. That's a free throw worth 1 point.
Lakers are 11th in the Western, and Boston is 5th in the Eastern. I don't know how you find this interesting.
It takes some pretty good skill.
2-0 Hurricanes, I like to see that.
Pretty good. It takes a lot of skill to be able to put a piece of rubber blown up into a hoop. Blowing a piece of rubber into a hoop like that.
Whoa, that was a friggin' air ball.
No, it wasn't.
If I've ever seen. Well,
Air balls when it doesn't even hit the rim or back.
Oh.
Like here's the rim, like this.
You shoot it, and then it goes up in the air and bounces to the ground.
Like this. Here's the rim,
like,
right?
Boom,
Look, I'll show
boom.
you. Here's the rim, right? Goes like this.
To the ground, yep.
Doesn't even hit the rim. Doesn't even hit the back.
14-14, Saturday prime time. What time did this game start at? 9:30.
Well, what's the rest?
No, this game doesn't end until 12.
Only in the first quarter.
Exactly.
Yeah, fun.
No, it's terrible. You baby. Here we go. Let's go Miami Marlins. Let's go Miami.
Miami Marlins.
Miami Marlins.
Playing in his first exhibition game.
Bryce Harper, 2 walks, run, and Phillies to boot. I watched a little bit of this game. I watched a little bit of this game.
A nice, solid day and a huge ovation for Bryce, too.
Beating around the bush.
Oh yeah, I remember we were watching this earlier.
Beating around my bush.
I asked Daniel, I said, what was the best play that you've ever made, eh? And he said that he won the provincials for his team, eh? You know how? He wasn't the pitcher, but he was like, you know what a shortstop is, right?
Yes.
So, the pitcher on their team went like this. He was going to throw a curveball, right? And he went like this.
Look at what I'm doing. Is it magic? No, it's a
Throw it, eh? Batter goes like this.
Come on in.
Because they think it's going to go the way the ball's going to, but then it just plops downwards to where they
I
think.
said Daniel wasn't pitching. He was standing there at the short. Gonna throw it. If he caught it, went over the pitcher's head, right? He'd be like this.
I'd hate to be a pitcher.
And then whenever, it's not that bad.
Oh, I hate to be a pitcher because if you throw it, an MLB player could accidentally freaking hit the wrong way, hit you in the nuts. That's happened a lot. Yeah, I know.
Daniel said that what happened was this. He was standing there. Shortstop, right? This is back when he was 16, right?
16.
No, this when he was
6 Aberdeen.
This was when he was 15, right? And he
Yeah.
said he was going into grade 11 the next year. And he went like in the fall. He was standing there. And he's saying, alright.
Getting ready for the bitch.
Listen.
The brand new bitch.
He said, I gotta get this guy out. No, he said to his team though.
What did you say to your team?
And he said, everything say Daniel was a team later, right?
Oh yeah.
And he was like this. And he said, damn. He said, to the pitcher, right? Put the finger in the face like this. He said, if you don't catch the ball,
Papa John's, we've added 6
he's like this. He's like, here. He's like, got 2 strikes. Throw a curveball at him.
something for everyone.
It's not gonna hit. Right? He said, then we win it off. Waiting for that. He said, but if he does hit it, it goes over your head. I'm gonna go get it and I'll throw it to you at first base. He said, what do you think of that? He said, then we win. He said, alright boys, you ready?
Now what do we got cooking here
On their team cheer, and guess what happened? Sure enough, guy pitcher.
Look. So it says here they have had 5 innings, and the Washington Nationals still haven't had a hit yet. 5 innings, and it's 4-0 hits. Only 4 hits in the entire game, 5th inning.
Weird, man.
It's really different, but it's entertaining. That's for sure.
Well, guess what he said that they're done with this? Pitcher went like this, though. Threw the curveball.
My brand new
But he
bitch.
went like this.
Stories about Lanny and Tom
He's
Lynesiak
standing there.
and many others. Congratulations,
Suck 'em.
Bob.
Swung the
You've always
ball,
been great for
hit
him,
it
Billy,
like
and
this.
he was great for everyone.
And guess what happened? Went right over the pitcher's head, and look what he did.
What?
Daniel went like this.
Yeah, I didn't know Ted was
Daniel's
same
only
sort of
5'4".
way, but the
Look what he
influence
does.
he had on players
Goes
of my
like this.
generation.
Jumps up,
Seriously,
look what he done.
I think the most respected
Went like
guy
this.
of all the former players because of what he did for all of us.
Buddy was
So, how
standing
hard he
there
fought,
waiting
we
for him
knew that he
at
had
first
really
base, and look
put
what he
his,
done. Just
neck
before
on
Buddy
the
slid
line,
in,
and
his foot touched the base.
The thing that really got all of us.
Okay, get back in your seat.
Threw it at him, and guess what happened? It went like this.
Executive director at the
Here, can I give you a little, can I show you the similarity to the thing he pulled?
Yeah.
How he got it? It was similar
I'm a brand new bitch.
to
You're
a
even using your
Would come into our dressing room and talk to us.
Why'd you unplug it?
Us respect,
Because it
but
got
more
up to
importantly,
50.
We would gather all around Ted, and it would be kind of like a receiving line.
Stop beating around my big ass bush. Do I have a big bush? Robbie, stop! It's not funny, it's dumb. Because you're dumb.
Bravest man who ever played the Yes, he was.
Stop!
Thanks, Tony, for that. Mike Babcock, of course, his
I never lie, though.
Ted, when you'd be in the room.
My mom told me to never
Man
lie.
behind the wheel of the winged wheel.
I'm kidding, I'm sorry.
Listen, it's the name on the label, but there's a lot behind it. Like John Molson's father just opened a brewery in a new country. Today, the best way to honor history is to keep making it.
So yeah, it was something similar to this. Okay?
With all the top designer
Like
brands in the
something
home
similar like this.
our expert stylists
Daniel went like this.
Now at Moore's,
Like that.
designer suits are
See that?
$329.99. Take an
Like
extra
that.
40% off select clearance, plus take 30% off shoes.
How cool is that?
That'd be crazy.
But the crowd wasn't like that. You know, it wasn't the MLB. It was like minor, but
Patty Turtle.
But it was like, it was like, guess how good of a team they had. Like Daniel was so good that he was in like, you know, like they said, you could have gotten multiple scholarships in college.
Strong,
Didn't get to go.
capable, rugged. After driving it, we find
We've almost been screaming for 6 hours here. 20 minutes and then we hit 6.
the all-new Honda Passport. Our dream SUV lineup is complete. Get yours at the Honda Crew Garage.
Stop.
We've been thinking about our future.
Stop.
And we decided to move our investments to Quest Trade. But you won't get the benefit of my expertise. You mean those 10 minutes once a year?
Stop. Oh my god.
Why are we doing this?
Why are we doing what? Using my Old Spice moisturizer with shea butter body wash?
Are you a brand? Do you have
All
a
I
brand
wanted
new
was to
bit?
use your body
Shut,
wash.
shut, shut.
No, I wanted was to have a
What do you mean? I didn't even try to headbutt. Wanna go throw his whole heat? What?
Bring me a pop, right?
No.
Yeah.
Rasmus is moaning.
Please go get me a drink.
Are you moaning?
Go get me a pop.
You moaning?
Right now, I'll go grab it.
Robbie, I got it.
Right? Go. Why? Who? Why? You know, Leonard.
No.
Shake it.
What? Shake it. Shake it.
You know what was I
I
saying?
just shit myself. I really just shit myself.
Let me feel it. Let me feel it.
What do you? No, I didn't actually shit myself. Ah, Robbie, stop!
You said it pooped yourself.
I was fucking kidding. God, take a joke, will ya?
This period brought to you by the Hyundai SUV family.
Hey, stop.
Drive hard.
Sleeping. Oh, I done do this.
Welcome back. Now it's time
Okay,
for WestJet Out of
just starting the
Town
third
Score.
period here.
Aboard the new WestJet. Love where you're going.
3-0 Sabres, 1-1, 2-1, 2-1, 3-2.
Did I ever tell you the prank I saw Daniel Paul and John once?
No.
They're gonna watch the Warriors Raptors game a couple weekends ago. Daniel was like this. He's like, "Come, what about a beer, eh?" He's like, "I'm grabbing your beer." Second quarter, right? He's like, "Yep, we'll be right back." So he grabbed him the beer, right? But whenever he was at the fridge, look what he done. Took the beer on him and then he gave it to him.
Ah, Lady Gaga and Bradley Cooper!
Are they married?
No! God.
Who would want to marry them?
Excuse you.
David and Draisaitl reunited with about 7 minutes to go in the second period on the line. But Ken Hitchcock hopes can pull this one out of the hat. Get a couple
2-0 Oilers, come on, or 2-0 Leafs.
So I guess whenever Daniel opened the beer, it went like this. Went all over his shirt and everything. He's like, ha ha.
Robbie!
McDavid and Draisaitl together. Here's
Ice time versus McDavid. Matthews, Tavares, Kadri, and Gochi. So that's their basically.
Ice time versus McDavid.
a case of Ken Hitchcock looking for that specific one or not? Or just
go.
the way
It's
the
been a time to some kid around.
Right now it's Tavares against McDavid. He puts the puck back to the blue line. Cleft bomb
Saved by
Anderson.
One that would be really neat in hockey. If you had to like guard a certain player, like you do in basketball. You know that?
There's really not a whole bunch of guarding here. It's basically playing, but you do guard players.
No,
here.
what I mean is
Come on,
this.
come on, come on! Spot Riley! Spot Riley! Damn it! Stop. Okay, can you leave? Like, well, I'm gonna ask you to leave if you're gonna do that.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, actually, yeah, because I personally live in this house. So you're gonna be an asshole like that. I can cheer for my team.
Yeah, go on.
That's how. Well, if at least I'm a true Leafs fan. Not saying that you aren't, but come on. What?
What would you do if I paid for my house?
Oh no.
Would you tell them?
Come on, boys.
Imagine if you put it in his own net on.
That'd be freaking hilarious.
Can I look at stats on your computer?
No. This is my screaming computer. Thank you.
No, I'm not.
Oh. We're here to watch the game, not look at stats.
We're here to do whatever we want.
No, we're here to watch the game live stream.
And isn't there pizza in the fridge? Isn't there pizza in the fridge?
No.
Hmm?
I don't know.
No.
No.
I'll tell you first.
Don't take any, though. Spin on. Shoots wider than Adam Anderson.
There's a shot by Sekera that goes off the stick of Mauritzen in front of the net. A good hard forecheck by Sam Gagner.
Mauritzen's to the ground. Dum-da-da-dum.
That line, Nugent Hopkins stops up looking for some help here. Some of the pass to
Nasm. Come on, Nism. Shoots it.
deflected away. Stolarz again couldn't control the puck. But he got some help at the side of the net. Nugent Hopkins to Gagner. Slap shot, an easy save for Ferguson.
Huh?
Top the toe.
No. Muzzin! Jake Muzzin! Woo! Assisted by William Nylander. Willie! Woo! Attaboy, Leafs!
Just again, undercut.
3-0
Toronto, boys. Jake Muzz. His third goal as a Maple Leaf. Went down the wrong way? Went down. Third goal as a Leaf. Jake Muzz. Jake Muzz. William, assisted by William Nylander. Stop being just so dramatic.
I'm not being so dramatic.
Stop being such a dramatic. Stop.
No.
But did
My agitating. Want to something that my old teacher used to do? Eh? Oh, okay.
Rebound! Oh, so close.
Well, not one of my teachers used to do this. Eh? She used to go like this, and she'd be like, what?
Offside.
Irritate you. Nauseate you.
Muzzin assisted by Neil. I didn't even get to read it.
Here, want me to swipe down for you?
What?
Wait a minute, might be on my phone.
Ooh, so close. Just putting it back in the net. Are Leafs a good team? Oh.
Wrigley Field.
Checking here with Curry and Ratty. Muzzin gets back and he just flips the puck out of his own end. Tapping it right away.
Listen to the crowd here.
I'm trying to watch that with you.
No.
The Matthews line against someone other than McDavid. Zaitsev trying to stop this rush. Josh Curry got a hold of the puck. In deep for Ratty. He's checked by Zaitsev. Johnson sees the big defenseman coming, so he turned back. And made the play to the open side. Zaitsev is Curry all over him.
Can you turn that down? Left bomb. Nice save by Anderson.
Another shot. Anderson cleans that up again. But this is a big shift. Bozziak, Curry, and Tyree. I always argue with goaltenders when they make that kind of save off the knob of their stick that it was lucky.
12 wins in the last 14 games.
It's like a good tip offensively. This is a great save by Anderson. Trying to break out, he's rolled up the fourth line, keeps it in. Frederick Kochet. Oshiganoff with a shot to the net. Steered aside. Russell gets through the puck. Flipped it to the line, and Ennis is held the puck in for Toronto.
Come on, Enos.
Connor Brown working in front of the net. Back to the line.
Oh, broke his stick.
Busting him. Kochet keeps the puck. He Brown's out front. Ennis is after the puck. Redbom's going to take a shift with Russell here.
That bomb. Riley.
Riley stops, shoots just
Why?
wide, and the puck came on the other side. Shoots our carry.
2-1 Sens. Oh, Marner tried to poke away at it. Go for it.
Russell might have saved the goal there. Just getting the stick of Hennessy.
3-0. Jake Muzzin. Nope. 2-on-1. Assisted by William Nylander. Did you hear me?
I heard you. Maybe the pop again.
This is the last pop. This is only my second can.
Don't matter.
He'll probably be up all night.
Knowing me, yes.
When the game's over.
What time are you gonna go to bed? 4?
I don't know.
Their first icing against Toronto.
Do you want to chat on my lap or my iPad?
No.
Like whenever you're on.
The Huawei P30 series is coming.
We could just chat.
P for photography. Get
Go
ready.
home and go to bed.
It'll only be 11.
Well, been up for the last 4 days. Wait, 4 or 6. The last night. And the clock's going ahead an hour, so you lost it out already.
Midnight by the time we get home. The clock's going to go ahead. 10-0.
10-0-1 record against the Oilers, Frederick Anderson.
Don't mean nothing.
No.
You lose tonight for 10-1. Still the record.
Yeah, 20. Grumpy, did you know that Anderson got drafted twice? In 2010 with Carolina, and something happened, so he got redrafted in 2012 with Anaheim. What?
2012 or 14?
I think it's 2012.
Here, I'll look it up.
Look it up. I think it's 2012.
Sometimes people get drafted, and then they don't sign with the team.
I wondered why that reason was for Anderson.
They don't sign, and they get back into the draft again.
That's weird.
Not really.
I wonder why he didn't sign.
Maybe they didn't give him enough money.
Or maybe he just didn't want to play pro hockey just yet.
No. Yeah, there's reasons, probably.
Oh yeah.
Nobody knows.
Gotta hold on to this lead, boys. I'm still live streaming though.
Why was Frederick Anderson drafted twice?
Oh my god.
Drafted by the Hurricanes. Originally worded he didn't feel he was ready for the NHL and he didn't want to play for a contending team.
He didn't want to play for it.
He went home.
Tapping in! Just wider than that.
He waited till he was redrafted. I just haven't played for a while.
Some people don't want to, are not personally ready for it yet.
People said the Oilers drafted him, but that ain't true.
They didn't. Carolina and Anaheim. Carolina definitely missed out on a stud.
For a good goal.
That's what a stud means.
Imagine if Anaheim didn't trade him. Who went to Anaheim?
Well, then Gibson probably would have been traded because that tandem definitely wouldn't have worked because Gibson is a starting goalie for sure. Anderson's a starting goalie, and it's very rare you have two very good starting goaltenders as your starter and your backup. They were doing that for 2 or 3 years, but then it didn't work out, and they still had a backup they could have used in the AHL to bring up. So they decided to trade Anderson because Gibson was younger at the time.
I was talking to Sean there, and I said, what's your favorite hockey team if you had to pick one? And he said, Toronto or Boston if you had to pick one. Or no, sorry, Toronto or Boston, right? Toronto, Boston, Montreal, whatever, right? A team that's known, right? It's probably a team that everybody likes. And I said, but what if you had to pick one? And he said, I'd have to say Toronto.
Ah, boy.
So he said that him and his brothers, they were watching a game once, and guess what? Jason is a Chicago fan, right? So he had his Hawks jersey on, they had his Hawks t-shirt on, right? And then, and then the rest of them had like Leaf t-shirts on. This was in Matthews' rookie year, right? 2016-17. Wasn't it? And then he said, they had a beer.
I think they're going to show this goal right here. Yep, look. That's the goal.
So he's handing out the beer, right? Jason looks at him and he's like this. Looks at him and he's like,
a lot of junk on the floor.
I know.
You know it's not going to stay there, right?
Yeah. I was just
put it away now. Nanny's up in the morning sees that. After all the time she told you. You should have to clean up your mess.
2-1 sends here.
2-1 sends.
If we win, we are 1 point ahead of Boston. Yeah, we are. I think we're 88, they're 89. I swear, last
one yesterday. We didn't play yesterday.
They didn't play yesterday. Boston didn't play yesterday.
They scored 2 goals in the last minute.
It wasn't yesterday.
The last game they played, they won.
Oh, yeah.
Toronto lost.
Oh, maybe not.
Toronto lost today in Vancouver. Remember, there was 2-0 lead.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know.
I'm right, I'm always right.
89, I thought the points were back.
It's crazy, I'm always right. And they brought the third man the whole way. And look, they just scored there.
And Boston scores.
yeah, let's Minnesota. In 2010, he was drafted 187th overall.
What round?
Round 7. And then Anaheim, the year that he got drafted by them.
2012?
He was 100 picks up the list. Funny, eh?
For that. I'm the remote switcher. Hey.
No, pick something.
I did.
You didn't know.
Tied at 2 Bruins points in 18 straight. Jim.
3-0 Edmonton, or 3-0 Toronto.
Interested in that because if Boston happened to lose to Ottawa, Maple Leafs could get 2 points in that battle for home ice advantage.
Pittsburgh Columbus scores 2-1 Blue Jackets. I'm your score man.
Boston can fall behind, get a quick goal to return back or score late to win.
David's line back to Austin Matthews again.
I said to him, like, do you have any tattoos, Sean? Right? He said, you haven't seen a tattoo that yet? I'm like, oh, thanks.
Say Barney Anderson.
Yeah, this is one of those nights for Anderson. You just got to focus on your own game. Keep your vision on where the puck is. You know you got the cushion with the 3-goal lead. He just comes
We don't got a cushion.
Reads that high tip, calmly grabs it, and this has been, I thought in Vancouver was a great game until that Eriksson backhander kind of beat him and rattled him a little bit, but he's been razor sharp tonight.
Oilers getting the draw, on shot went off right, he's sticking behind the net.
I don't care about the shutout, but it'd be nice. But still.
With a wrist shot and a blocker save for Anderson. Larson kept the puck in. That'll be a penalty.
For God's sake.
Riley knew it too. That look on his face. He just lost his balance. Now you got some action.
And then they get a penalty. 3-1 with 9 minutes to go.
Sector over in the corner. Larson, he's been going at it. He goes at it with Cap.
He's like, yeah,
Part
but
of the
singing
problem
the
here is
like
this
that.
McDavid line has
I'm
been on
like,
the ice
no, I
for a
can't
while
say
with
I
this
have,
shift, and they're
And
the
he
best
said
bet to
that,
score the power play. You
I
can
guess
see
he says to me, he's like, I
there's
guess
just
I can
no way
understand
Morgan
that.
Riley knew
You
he
know
got
why?
a stick caught. He sort of had a chuckle with McDavid.
I like
There's one of
Riley.
those McDavid you're
Huh?
expecting maybe a quick
You know
move
why
or
I
spin,
noticed? You know why I
and
never
he just got
noticed it?
himself
What?
tied up.
Because he
There's
always
no
wears
question
like long
about
sleeves
2
or
minutes
whatever,
on that one.
so I don't really notice it, right? But then he went like this.
The
He's
Oilers'
like, here,
third
look at this,
power
man.
play of the
This
night.
is
They're
whenever we
0 for
watched
2
the
and
Warriors
Buffalo catch
Rockets
their breath
game.
as they get ready for
And he went
face-off
like
because
this.
the first unit stays
Like
on the
this,
ice,
huh?
so as slowly as you
On
can
here,
see
guess what it
going.
is?
You know, the drop-off on that second unit, the 3
The
forwards only
Corona.
have a combined
Isn't that like
9 goals.
Egypt?
That's
Like Egyptians?
ancient.
Ancient Egyptians, yeah.
What do you think of that though? It's cool,
Yeah.
Like right there.
Nice. Hello, boys.
And the reason that they
Nurse with a stretch pass got through. Drysdale trying to shovel it across. Now he drops it off. Quick shot by Nugent Hopkins just wide. Zaitsev gets to the block.
You have the friggin' puck.
Didn't get cut
Yes,
off
thank
the
God.
boards. He got through when he cleared the puck.
I'm like, you had the puck, you're just moving up with it.
That long pass surprised Ron Hainsey there. He was looking at Chason to his left. And all of a sudden, Drysdale was to his right and he created a good scoring chance. Nugent Hopkins leads the way on this run. Puck is up for grabs. Played back to the blue line. Darnell Nurse.
Yeah, it's an old
McDavid
English name.
turns, goes back to Nurse. There's a screen in front. Chason's parked in front of the goal. McDavid takes the shot. Might have hit a stick, but went up high on the stick side. Mitch Marner stripped the puck.
Mitch! Mitch!
Turns and feeds
Mitch!
the puck off his skate. Now he's got to get back.
Try to do too much there.
Attacks the blue line.
It's not always it's a good thing when it happens, but not a good thing when it doesn't happen. At least he wasted some time. Would have been nice if we could have just...
Put her down one more time. Penalty.
That's Muzzin. And it's a slash with 37 seconds left in the penalty to Morgan Riley. And this is a good
What
call.
the
It's a tough call
frick?
for Trevor Hansen.
Oh my
Trying to get out of
god,
the way.
boys!
Watch the
We're
stick
falling!
move.
Oh my god!
Chase on down. You can
Oh.
see Hansen looked at it, saw it at the last second. And
Embellishment!
the penalty there to knock
It's not
it down.
embellishment.
Here's the no-look pass by Drysdale, trying to chip it to himself. Marner ends up with the fake shot.
Why?
But a good job coming
Why?
back as Drysdale gets a piece of it.
Why couldn't we have took these
And it looks like Edmonton's going to take
in
time out to keep their top
friggin'
players in the game. But look at what a prominent
in the first period?
penalty kill.
We did.
Never mind, it's not that other one, it's this one. I got confused.
Because he's getting more and more
You know what that
time
is?
at all strengths.
You ever heard of the
Yeah,
ancient
I
British
just think
guy?
that he's shown it. The one thing
South.
about Mike Babcock
That's
that you always
something
look
like that, with
towards
different
is
colors,
his
right?
trust.
But
And there's certain guys you
that was
look
a
on
long
the bench
arm,
that he
right?
trusts to play a
So
certain
it's quite a
way,
bit bigger.
trusts to play
My forearm
the
only
same
goes
way
down
every
to here,
single
look.
night. And I
From
would
here
say the trust
to there.
has always
Oh,
been
it's
there
like this.
offensively for
I
Brady.
wonder what
Just
I don't know why that means so much to him. I really do.
What?
I really wonder why it means so much to him.
Because of his family name, White, is ancient British.
37 seconds at 5-on-3.
I'd put like a Leaf logo on it or something like that.
This is their hope to get back in the game with only 8:11 to go.
I'd try to get someone. I'd try to get something like to recopy Marner's signature and actually have a tattoo of it.
Or
That'd be
get him to do it.
that'd be
You know,
freaking
like,
crazy.
How would you forge Martin's signature? He'd be the one to do it. Like,
Well, no, everyone forged signatures.
let me show you something on your phone.
Everyone forges.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not easy. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Where would you want that? Like here, here.
On my arm, somewhere probably.
How about right here? How about?
How about right here?
Really?
That no.
Let me show you something. How about right here?
No.
You see, though, they say don't get a tattoo there for the love of God.
Why?
Tell me how this feels. Huh? Tell me this. Tell me how this feels. Okay? Don't get mad. Just tell me how
Come
this
on, boys.
feels. Tell me how
What?
this.
Whoa, Ron!
Tell me how this.
Hainsey.
Okay, tell me how this feels.
Oh my God, Freddy.
Okay? Tell me how this feels.
Just feels like a freaking sharp pen.
Imagine
Doesn't
that. Does it hurt a little bit?
A little bit.
Imagine that going like this kid. Thousands of times. Here, do it to me. Like right there. Imagine how much that would hurt.
Come on, boys, we gotta kill this off. Atta boy, boys.
Yeah, could you imagine
You
that?
suck.
6 hours.
Atta boy.
Riley's being told to stay. Riley was going to change there, but he realized, okay, we don't have anybody else, and getting the call back to go on the ice. Can't change all with 3 defensemen.
Sean, if he has any other tattoos on that.
In the 5th power play of the night for the Oilers.
5th. Still haven't scored.
He said that he has one like that. And that's why he said don't get, that's how I told you not to get one like right around here. Right? Because it hurts, right? Apparently it's super tender and that.
So do you know that Marner play? That's why we need to get him out on the penalty kill. Come on, Cappy. Attaboy, Cappy.
Try it anyway.
I don't think he was going to even get him, though.
I guess.
Attaboy, Cappy.
Said that everybody
Even strength now. Okay.
His brother Daniel, has a pretty cool tattoo on his wrist, I noticed.
Why are we talking? No! Oh, I thought. Never mind. Nothing.
He has them on his, one on each wrist. One of them looks like this. His birthday, right? Month, year.
2-2.
What's it called? Month, day, and the year, right? Pretty good deal, huh?
Played off the
And then he went to the front of the net. And he
2-1 here still.
There's no question that's a
Hold on, where?
Whoa.
Look at the splits, oh my!
Where?
That hurt from
From
here.
Matt Murray?
That is incredible stuff. And
Raging.
Mike Sullivan, he's giving the referee an earful right now.
I guess then he has something like this on his other
I don't
hand.
know if it's a call or something prior to that, Jersey. He was over top of him there.
Steggy. See? Ted 7 on every board. Ted 7.
Oh, yeah.
Ted Lindsay. Well, I have an idea, but I know. I mean, he brought to him because he wasn't actually a good hockey
Swatted out by Cullen ahead, Aston Reese trying to grab it.
Can we switch to the Leafs game?
No, I guess his oldest brother has one like this. Or Jason's son has one like that. You see that? Looks like his skin is right around here.
I hate playing against Chicago. It's always a friggin' high-scoring game.
One game,
That is entertaining, though, isn't it?
League 7 or something like that.
Games against Chicago are always actually pretty good, though.
Entertaining.
Oh, always entertaining. Home of hockey.
Well, no, my grandfather said here to try it.
Couldn't kill you.
We'll have the white chocolate mocha and a cappuccino. You're doing great, sweetie. Now, starting
What?
Monday for just
You
$2,
didn't say anything about
enjoy
that.
a white chocolate flavored mocha or any small McCafe specialty beverage.
What?
My grandfather said something pretty funny to me. At the Toronto game, he said flash, and you might get the camera. Get on the jumbotron.
Yeah, that won't. That you won't get on my
Just
Jumbotron.
get kicked out.
Place to sit and watch a hockey game.
Houston and Craig Simpson, I think that would be.
Humpy. Yep. I do like Jim Houston.
And Craig Simpson.
Toronto just trying to finish this off now. As Morgan Riley takes his shot. Stolarz, who's been pretty good tonight. The illness to Koskinen and Frederick Anderson has been just a bit better. Yeah, he really has. And you know, almost not that he needed a bounce back game, but I thought Anderson has had so many times where he's been dynamite all year long.
I noticed the tattoos and Jason's on pretty easily. Jason has a big sleeve on like that. Both arms. I asked Sean, I said, no, how much do you pay for the tattoo that you have here that looks super cool, eh? Up on his bicep.
Why are we talking about tattoos here?
He had support too, and out comes Igor Oshigin.
I asked him how much you paid for that.
I like. This is why my viewers don't stay here.
So they paid something like $1,500 for it. And then the Egyptian one, right? on the same arm. Right on his forearm. He paid something like $300 for that.
Good play along the boards by Patrick Marleau.
Come on, Adam.
But I guess
boy.
I've also noticed on his upper arm, though, after he showed me that one, right? Those two, on his upper arm, he has one like this. His grandfather's name. It's super fancy writing, eh? Right here. Like old cursive writing. The day he was born, the month he was born, fancy writing. The day and then the year, and then the day he died.
As he came onto the ice, and now the Leafs will make a change because he's on the ice. I'm not sure if Nylander knew that was McDavid behind him too. He did as soon as he saw his number. He thought he had a little bit.
I want to give that to him.
I've been swimming for 6 hours, 8 minutes.
He's only there for 8 hours and 7 minutes.
Are you really going to stay up all night?
I don't know.
I'd
Do you want to chat on like Messenger?
Your grandfather's house, you need to go to bed. You go stay at your grandfather's, right? I'm going to tell you to go to bed. No offense.
They look like there might be a little room there too. Yeah, I think if he had made his shot, he did. He had a tough 3.
Well, I'm sure that you have been up for days, eh, Logan?
Yeah.
But how much have you slept in the past few days?
Slept? What do you mean slept?
Like actually slept.
I do like my sleep sometimes.
I love my sleep.
I can tell. I can tell you love your sleep.
Why do you say that?
Because you always sleep until 10 or 11.
Oh.
Him.
Not in school day.
Not on school days, no.
I get up at like 6:30 on school day.
Exactly, but you love to sleep in whenever you can on friggin' on the weekends. Well, every time I have a sleepover,
Well,
you're always...
it's because you keep me up until
You don't
4
want
o'clock
to
in
sleep
the morning.
What?
You don't like sleeping in for some reason.
No, I just can't. I really just can't. Whenever I wake up early in the morning, I can't go back to sleep unless it's
You don't try.
somewhat dark. No, I really can't.
You don't try.
I'll put it like this. Let me say it like this. If you like actually, well, what time does your mom wake you up?
For school?
No, on weekends.
She doesn't wake me up. I wake myself up every weekend.
How?
School day.
Every day on the weekend, I wake myself up.
What time?
No set times. Whenever I wake up, I wake up.
The latest time I go to bed on the weekend is 12:30. That's what I'm doing.
Nice save, Stoller.
Believe it or not, but I have actually been getting up a fair bit earlier than normal.
That's good.
You think that I'd be getting up at noon, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Remember I used to get up at like noon time, 1 o'clock in the summer?
Oh, yeah.
Now I usually like wake up around
9:10.
Around 8:30, 9 o'clock.
That's not half bad.
But then I just lay there with my eyes closed for like another half an hour. I'm like, oh, screw this.
Am I the only person who does this? Or every time I have a shower and I get dressed, I go on my bed and just sit there and stare at nothing. I'm just too lazy to get dressed. I'm too comfortable right now. I just sit on my bed and stare at the wall. I think I'm the only people.
You're the only people.
I'm sure some people do.
I go back to bed when after I shower. Because I'm cold.
But no, just sit there. Just sit there and stare at the wall.
I like have to like be really like sweaty to fall
For
asleep.
sure regular.
I gotta be covered in blankets to fall asleep.
I forgot something at school, so Mackenzie said, "Oh, I'll go in." When we came back, Mackenzie had taught everyone how to sign hot chocolate, and they understood. So it was really cool to see people being so open to learning it.
Guys go through a lot to deal with shave irritation, so we built the new Gillette
That's one
Skin
problem
Guard
with
with a
shaving.
specialized guard designed to reduce it. Because we believe all men deserve a razor just for them, the best a man can get. Gillette.
Whenever I enter any washroom, the first thing I do is have a private dance party inside. Why do I do this? I do this. A dance party.
On your own.
I do. Give me a biscuit. Whenever I run jog what I count inside my head. Honestly, don't know why I do that. I start singing when I'm driving in cool air. I think I got this habit from my mom. Whenever we drive, Well, I do this. I do this. I must drink water after eating or drinking something. Water after food, water after juice, water after coffee, even after ice cream.
I don't do that
Performance
much.
coach, and we hope to have a chance to talk to
clap
Freddie
it.
Anderson, who some fans are in love with after tonight.
Here, type in weird things that people do.
It's a suggestion he accepted. Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you if I
Things
do.
you think that you do.
Oh.
Popping your finger in your belly button and smelling it.
Well, I don't have. Look at my belly button. I can't do that. So. I can't.
Pee in the inside of the toilet so it's not as loud. Oh my god, it's too impatient.
Tuesday night, David
What?
runs into an old colleague whose business bears a striking resemblance.
Ew, I don't.
For Oliver
Who does that?
Bjorkstrand, the newest Jackets assistant, Zingle Duchesne.
Instead of using the twist ties on bread, I spin the bag of bread and then tuck the flap underneath. When
I
someone
do
asks
that,
you the
yeah.
question, you can't hear them, so you say what, then you say it again. You miss it, so you just nod your head and say yeah. Smell your socks because you like the smell, you don't sweat.
I don't do that. That's for dirty.
I'm spending the night drinking with my spouse at home. I put a diaper so I don't have to go to the bathroom every 5 minutes.
Bro.
I think about life problems in the shower.
What? Oh, life problems. Yeah, I do that.
Empty net here.
You do that? Life problems in the shower?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Not all the time, but there's a lot of stuff doesn't bother me.
Breaks the shutout for friggin' Anderson. Oh my god.
Things happen though, Logan.
I know, but why? Why? Why does it happen?
Goaltender out with 1:39 to go, and the Oilers creep a
There you
little
go.
bit closer. This is one play where you had a good job down low. Watch 40.
Edmonton empty net here.
Go in there. Shower shot.
And that allows the puck to go through. And a no saucer pass back, and this one just goes right through the 5-hole on Anderson as Nugent Hopkins following that puck across. But
Start off with what you think in the shower.
What?
That allows the puck to get to
What did it say?
Leon Draisaitl.
Whisper.
So a tidy night won't be a perfect night.
Oh, what did it say? Go up and tell me what it said.
You don't know what a shower shot is?
No, I know what a shower shot is. What was the first thing you said?
Career best offensive season. Draisaitl.
The last 10% of the tube of toothpaste lasts about as long as the first 90.
Third consecutive 100-point season.
Type in just random thoughts and I'll tell you about that.
Cassian works to hold the puck in. Now he goes to the front of the net. There's a centering pass and they get another one.
I'm literally gonna turn off this television if they tie this stupid game up.
You can.
I don't.
What serious things happen?
Exactly. People can get mad. I don't need my best friend telling me. I need to calm. This is gonna be the worst minute of my entire life.
Austin Matthews a little late, and it's McDavid across the other side. And
If it goes to overtime, I think it's bad.
get there. Tried to slide across and get the blocker, but Klefbom with the quick
Here we
release.
are.
46 seconds apart. Nugent Hopkins. And then Oscar
Okay, guys, hope you enjoyed the stream. Bye.
No.
McDavid gets assists on both.
I think it's a joke.
And are we in for a fantastic finish here?
No.
Hyman gets the puck in deep, so the Q still lies in the net. As the clock ticks in 3 seconds. Cassian had a role in that.
Hunter McDavid.
That becomes the goaltender lead. Here comes McDavid. Cassian stopped by Anderson. Huge save.
I can't watch this. I really can't watch this.
Just things can happen when
You're gonna pee in your pants?
changes. McDavid deep
You
in
gonna
his
get you
own
some
zone
diapers?
is trying to jump
I
up
should.
ice
I'd
and
probably have to
create
get
that
whenever
speed.
we
He makes the play behind
play
his
Tampa.
net.
I'd have to get you some
Tavares
diapers.
slows him down for a split second.
What do you think?
Then he jumps to
Maybe?
the inside. One pass, a give and go.
Oh my.
Like he's done so many times.
I'm gonna have to buy you some diapers. Really, I'm gonna have. Oh, thanks.
You count each stair as you climb them. Then, before going to bed, you count how many hours you have until your alarm goes off.
I don't do that.
You're watching that with the game, huh?
Watching that game
Yeah,
where the
I
nine
want to turn on my alarm.
of a Toronto Edmonton game that is 3-2 after it was 3-0. It looked like there was
You always have the volume on your TV, on your computer, and your cell phone, and so on to the same number.
I don't know that either.
You count each stair as you climb them. I do this.
I don't do that. I do that some
When you come home, you say hi, even if you live alone. Yep.
I don't do that.
Before leaving the house, you always feel the most important things in the same order.
I mean, like,
When you are parking, you turn the music down so you can concentrate better.
I don't even drive, so how do I know?
If the toilet paper is hanging the wrong way, you always fix it.
No, I don't.
While reading, you automatically imitate the facial expression of a character when they describe.
No, I don't do that.
Hold it, boys. Hold it. Hold it, boys. Hold it, boys. Hold it, boys. Woo!
Okay,
Oh, God.
Breathe.
It was 3-0 with 3 minutes to go in the third period and finishes 3-2.
I
think of a lot of chances early on that Edmonton.
Thank you guys so much for watching this 6 hour and 18 minute stream. Thank you guys so much. We watched 3 full games. Hope you guys liked it. I'll stream tomorrow. Hope you guys liked it. See you guys in the next one. Peace.